let's take a moment just to check everything. Am I live yet? It says I am. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's Twitch. Hopefully sounds and such are working. If anyone's lurking, I'd love for you to tell me. Okay, so I can see a Twitch is on. Kick is on, but I need to change the thingamabobs. God, I can never remember how to do it. Do it. Oh god, I can hear myself now. Ah! Right, cool, change that. Oh, let me also just do like ZBrush and 3D modeling. There we go. And to YouTube's. Where is the YouTube one? Oh, it's public already. Hold on. If anyone's talking, I can't see you yet. Hey, Haz. This is the dark. This is ZBrush. One second, I'm just dealing with a couple of things real quick. The old, you know, gotta jump in and do all the things. Hello! Wow, the music just got epic all of a sudden. What happened to Y-brush? You know what, that is actually a good question. No one ever thinks about the Y-brush. Wow, I'm blanking out all of a sudden. There we go. See all my links for Discord, donations, or no, Discord, support, commissions, modding, and more. There we go. The stream begins! Oh my god! Let me just shove on a quick random thumbnail. I'm gonna make a proper thumbnail in a moment. You're probably thinking, Becca, why don't I do it at the beginning? Well, you know what? I don't know. Meat! Ah! Mate! Zachary! 58 months! Oh my goodness. 58 months. Thank you so much. And by the way, Zachary, this month's coffee pledge gave me another jump scare. I was supposed to DM you that, but I think I was in the middle of something at the time. I tapped out quickly and like, so I check my emails all the time, and I saw it and I got jump scared. Yeah, that is Loki. Yeah, Raven, that meat sound, that is Loki. Right then, and I think I can activate the YouTube stream as well. So we should be everywhere. Oh, and Zachary's 2 months on Kick as well. Thank you. Oh, I wonder why that one didn't play. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, and I should also just quickly grab the YouTube link as well now. There used to be a way that you could view YouTube links with like a single link. Hold on. I know I've not announced a stream yet. Or actually, I think it's just as simple as... Okay, the music seems a bit loud. Let me know, by the way, if like the music's ever too loud, too quiet, etc. Right, just setting everything up. I think it's just /live. I think it's a command. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, there's all the YouTube people. There's a lot of YouTube people. Hello! Sorry, I'm setting everything up. And I didn't realise I just ghosted like 10 of you. It's a bit loud now, it's perfect. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Have a question. Is creature that owns that saddle in Paleo Progress thing? If you are asking if this is the PaleoARK announced creature, then yes. Okay. Let me do the Twitch pings. No, the Discord pings. You can tell I was eager just to begin the stream by the fact that I've not really done much of the other things. It's because I miss streaming. I like streaming. It's always good company. Let me just yoink that link instead, actually. That would make more sense. There you go. One day, when I get back to streaming more frequently overall, I'll be a lot more organised. But that day's not today. You get to see how I'm like. Okay, live stream ping. This is like for ARK people and artists. There we go. It is time to make a mystery saddle. What's a creature? Who knows? Find out eventually. It has tasty big secrets. Because this does actually have a pretty cool secret that I can't talk about, but it's really cool. One day, hopefully, eventually. Ping! And we are officially live! Is it a new creature or is it a TLC? I don't think I can say that. I don't believe I can say that. I'd love to hear the guesses though. Scandalous files. What creature is it? You can guess the creature, but if you guess it, I can't confirm it. Although I'm sure, like, you'll probably notice some reaction in my voice. God of Demons, the Zungatherium or Paraceratherium is on console, yes. And Lethem Gaming, me too, by the way, me too. Today's excitement indeed. I'm happy to finally be on. I don't get to stream very often nowadays. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just looking at things real quick. Yeah, I'm just making sure that the chat is grabbing everyone. Is there anyone on Kick talking? Zakrin and Hazard, am I seeing that? Hold on, we should do a quick little test. No, I'm not seeing Kick. Oh, that might explain why there was no notification earlier. Well, that's just rude. Imagine. For Streamlabs. Hold on a second. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. See, the perk of me being a bit hectic when I start the stream is that we really get a chance to just talk before I, you know, get to the modelling. Seeing your modelling streams makes me want to make things for ARK. You should. I need to stress that for anyone wondering or curious, currently I only make models and sometimes textures. So I don't do any of the animation or programming and such yet. I'd like to learn. But all I do is models. And even that is very fulfilling, it's very rewarding. So if you want to get into modding, you know, just take it one step at a time. I don't do the entire pipeline yet, and I'm still having fun. Although obviously it means knowing people that would then use your models to put into the game. You think it's a direwolf TLC? You think it's a new creature? The creature's a bulb dog. If you guess correctly, you have to be banned. Exactly. Right, chat box. Is it counting? It should be counting Kick, but it's not. So that's very strange. Okay, what I can do then is I'm just gonna grab. Can I pop the chat out? Yes, I can. There you go. So I can still see you guys. Just got you on my other monitor now. You're guessing Smilodon? Oh god, I wish it was a Smilodon. Twee! See how long it takes Becca to spoil the saddle. Thanks, Lingle. Much faith. Oh, at least actually you guys are visible in this chat. Woo! That's good. Okay, good. I'm gonna do one more little cheeky thing. Because one thing I really need to start doing more is like showing these things on Twitter. So don't mind me, as I'm just being like the big ultimate most sellout ever. Currently, because I am trying to be a bit more professional and everything. You know, I'm trying to like actually get a job in this, and the best way to get a job in this kind of thing is marketing. Let's do now live, there you go. Yeah, like I said, one day in the future I'll actually do the things in advance and not in the middle of the stream. Hopefully one day I'll be productive again. Not productive, meat! Yeah, I'll be meat one day, that'll be good. Let's just do that. Do like a really, really low effort thing. Twitch.tv/DorkAgeTV. Ah! That was a funny sound. I'll look at that funny sound in a moment. I don't recognise that one. And thank you for whomever meted. I will check that as well in just a second. and youtube.com/@. Why is my name so long? There we go. Screw it. It's gonna be all janky and all over the place. There you go. It's not gonna be very OCD friendly. Who was that? Okay. That was Jemmy with a 16-month sub. Thank you. And Kushi with a donation. Thank you. Take my lunch money and buy something nice. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I am live streaming a secret creature saddle. Enjoy the totally professional sellout image. Come watch and hang out. ARK has ended. Wait, hold on. Play ARK. Oh my god, I'll start drawing in a moment, I promise you. ARK has ended. ARK modding. Okay, alright friends. I'm done with the sellout. We can actually begin the stream now. So, how is everyone? Let me plug my tablet in. That might help. Anyone curious about the sudden screams of meat? It is either a Twitch sub sound, and it's an old in-joke. That is very true, Has. Thank you. Mr. Lionheart, you reckon this is a polar bear? Oh, you know what? We do need like a new bear. Oh, could you imagine? I want more bears in the game. YouTube donations are just so easy. Oh, bless you. No, I really do appreciate it, Quoshi. Thank you. And by the way, if I pronounce anyone's names wrong, feel free to correct me. I'll try my best. And God of Demon and Lethan Gaming, glad to hear that you're both doing great. I'm also well, thank you very much. Oh, there was something funny about Quoshi's donation message. What was that? I love that. Thank you so much, Sai. Right then, let's get the reference image. Yeah, so by the way, this is the concept art. This was already announced on the PaleoARK server, so this is for PaleoARK, I will just say. Chowazard made the concept for this, Chowazard being Garuga's concept artist. He does really amazing stuff. And yeah, so this has already been announced, but no one knows, or very few people know what it's for. And this is my model thus far. Which, fun fact, I don't know how, I really don't know how, but I managed to do all of this in 6 hours in a single session, which, even by my standards, is pretty bloody fast. One thing I do need to do, actually, is just go through and clean up all the files, because one thing about ZBrush is that ZBrush file sizes get really, really massive. I think the biggest file size I've had recently was 18 gig for a single project file. So one way to alleviate that is to get rid of is to get rid of all of the undo histories, and right now this has a lot of undo histories. How big is this file actually? Currently we're at 40 megabytes? That ain't right. Oh, I suppose it's low poly actually. Oh no, okay, wow. Crystal, thank you by the way, 66 months. Bloody hell, thank you so much. You can't wait for Garuga's Mega Raptor. Looking forward to his Brachii and Suko. Me too, me too. How big is Survivor compared to this? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, you can see the seat here. Now, the seat is a bit decorated. Like this part here, for example, is cloth. Very strange. Blocky cloth. Chicken NPC, I tend to save history. I just do Control-S. Which I know does bloat file size more, but it's just my preferred method. Meat! Hello H, welcome. Mihal, I've not seen that yet. I saw Mag posted it, but I've not seen it. Beetle, I am mostly self-taught. I've been self-taught for so I've been learning ZBrush. Meat! And 3D for the last, since 2016. But learning 3D since 2016, self-taught. It's only been as of the last year and a half with ARK modding that I finally, you know, had other people to help me. So, self-taught until a year ago. Quishy, thank you for the gifted sub. And oh god, I can't see things. Who got the sub? And Dragon, love to see you. Dragon. Queen, love to see you, Queen. Thank you for the tier. Oh my god, 76 months of tier 3. You're a nutter, thank you. Okay, let's just take a moment and clean up the files. So all of these are the straps that can afford to be on the same subtool. A subtool is like a layer, essentially. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let me instantly undo that. Give me a second. So yeah, for those who are not familiar with ZBrush, but you are familiar with other programs, you know how in a lot of art programs you have layers where it's all of the individual, you know, like, where you've got like all your different slides of 2D art, for example. In ZBrush, a subtool is kind of the same thing. So this is one layer. That's, hold on. This is another layer. That's another layer. And what I'm currently in the process of doing is just merging all these subtools, all these layers together, because currently I have loads, as you can see in these folders. I keep myself very organized, it really helps. So that's now one subtool. Let me see, this is on the helmet. I'm also changing all the polygroups, and the handy thing about changing polygroups is that if I need to quickly mask something, I just have to control it and tap it to isolate it. And these are all just little things that can really help with the workflow, and it just makes life easier. Like as you're, you know, deep in the middle of it and you've got to like do quick actions, like quickly mask things and isolate them, it just really helps. This I'm just going to name as helmets. I'm also going to delete the undo history as well because that's good for file size. These are the leather straps. Okay, these are the bits and pieces, which are quite literally just random meshes that I had as I was making things. So all of these are just going to be deleted entirely. So delete, 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 delete. Now I've got all the collar pieces. I've been trying to learn Blender on and off for the past couple of years. I'm guessing you prefer ZBrush over Blender. Yeah, so I suck at Blender. I'm just going to be entirely honest. I'm really bad at Blender. So I kind of learned 3D wrong, essentially, where I got into Sculptris first. Sculptris, for those who don't know what was, it's not available anymore, but was a free form of like organic sculpting. And I've come to learn I prefer organic sculpting, where it kind of emulates clay, as opposed to Blender, which is a lot of like block modeling. And because I started with Sculptris, and then I got into ZBrush, courtesy of PewDiePie, as a result of all of that, I kind of jumped into high poly immediately. So I never had the chance to actually learn the proper workflow, which is where, you know, you start from low and you go high. I just jumped straight into high. And because I jumped straight into high, I didn't learn a lot of the necessary things. And thus, because I got so comfortable with ZBrush, I wasn't very good at Blender either. So I kind of really shot myself in the foot. You know, I said a moment ago that I've been self-taught since 2016, and only as of like the last year and a half, I've been learning things from other people. Yeah, it's only been as of like ARK modding that I'm now understanding more of optimization of the proper workflow, making things better. Sculpting I find very intuitive, and Victor, yes, I'm on Twitch as well. Speaking of Twitch, thank you Cyan Dragon for the follow. I'm very excited for Smilodon as well. And welcome Crispy Corn Nugget. That Smilodon, she giggled Tiger Anatomy before live. How did you know? I mean, I do want Smilodon in the game. Like a better one, that is. This is the collar. These are my all the reference meshes. Okay, that I will hold away for now, hold separate. Wait, that is not meant to do that, hold on. Stop that. Every now and then, the vertices tend to go a bit crazy like this, so I'm just going to go ahead and wrangle that silly thing back in. There you go. It was hidden under the mesh, so no one would see it anyway, but I would know it's there. And Loki would see it there. Loki being the one who's going to texture this, I assume. Probably. I hope she does. In saddles, is it better to have all of it in one subtool at the end? There's no right or wrong. I've seen some people like to have everything as a single subtool in the end. I've seen other people like to have it separated by materials. That's how me and Loki tend to do it more frequently, is separate by materials. So everything that's wood would be in one subtool, everything that's cloth would be in another subtool. That's how I like to do it. Or as per feature, which is another thing I'm doing right now. So in this case, you know, one subtool's leather straps, another one's helmet, another one's collar. Because it just kind of gives me a bit more flexibility. But everyone does it differently. I don't think there's a right or wrong for how you finalize it. Oh, Beetlil, I really hope that the class actually teaches it to you as well. Any talks of making a better direwolf? Not from PaleoARK, no. I don't believe PaleoARK have a direwolf planned, but I do know someone else that does. But that's also secret. What I can tell you is that I'm probably going to be the one to make it. As in the model. Other people will do like all the modding, heavy lifting. But because any of you have seen the Husky Wolf video, you will know I'm not a super massive fan of the in-game direwolf. I think the in-game direwolf right now looks like a husky. And huskies are wonderful, don't get me wrong, I love huskies. But that's not really indicative of a direwolf, is it? When I think of direwolves, I think of like wargs from the Lord of the Rings, or I think of, you know, the direwolves from Game of Thrones. I think of like big scary creatures. And the ARK one is, you know, just a sweet little husky. A bit different, yeah. Oh wait, is Moro planning a direwolf? I actually forgot about that. Is this creature a mammal or a reptile? I don't know if I can say.
Meat!
Funny it's been over 2 years. Oh, Necatus, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. It's been over 2 years, bloody hell, Funny thank you and welcome. What makes a saddle a saddle? How do you get the form right to make it look functional? That I have to give credit to the concept artist. Sometimes I do design my own saddles, but in this case, this was designed by Chawazard. And so he's the one that decided, well, him, Deps, and a couple of other people on the team have all decided, you know, like how things are going to look. I will say, one hint about the creature, like I said, I'm not going to confirm anything, but one hint is the fact that you may notice this does have an African theme, which is really cool. I think that's really awesome. We don't really have enough, you know, themed creatures in the game, like themed saddles. If Paleo Team ever approaches Megatherium, you hope avocados are involved. I would love to make a new Megatherium. I do not like the in-game Megatherium. Hello, Eerie. Welcome. The wolves are pretty cute, I do agree with that. But otherwise, yeah, in regards to like what makes it look functional, I think it's just down to the design. You want it to have... Hold on, this music's distracting me. There we go. I think you want it to have, obviously look like it's attached to the creature. A tricky thing with some saddles, right, is that sometimes they can look very slapped on, or sometimes these straps and leather bits and ropes can look like they're hanging weirdly and whatever. You just gotta make it look like that, you know, are you sitting comfortably on the creature? Is it the right, you know, point of gravity or balance or what have you? Can you control its face if you want to control its face? Nowadays, a lot of modders are going away from having the, I think it's got a bridle, the thing in the mouth that horses have. A lot of saddles or modders are removing that part from saddles because turns out that that's actually very bad for animal teeth, especially horses, ironically. It screams honey badger for you. Well, the honey badger saddle has already been announced, I think. Let's see. Okay, for this one, oops. I may... How much do I want to merge all these? I don't want to merge that part. Let's string the front there. We'll merge these pieces together. Hold on, I think I might just merge everything, actually. Except for these. Oh, good. Right now, I'm just being very finicky. I'll get to like some actual sculpting in a while. So the plan for today is to do a whole bunch of high poly sculpting. I'm going to be doing the textures and the, you know, making it look like cloth or wood or what have you. That's the goal. But first, I'm just organising my file because as you can see, I have a lot of random meshes all over the place. Oh, dude, Spino. I mean, I don't think that would fit a Spino, but that would be pretty sick. I do want to see another Spino as well. But actually, say that. There's already like a whole bunch of Spino mods coming out. God, Spinos have seen like a renaissance in the ARK modding community recently. Because altogether, we've got Empyrosaurus coming soon. We've got a Big Owl's Spinosaurus with Zacho. We have Blue Suko's Oxalalia, which just came out recently. We've got Paddletail Spino. We have Gargantuan Spino. That's 5 immediately. Technically, we still have Gigaraptor Suchomimus. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Happy Palace with Dragonheart. That's 7. Yep, Cammy's Irritator as well. That's 8. Koishi, thank you for another gifted sub, by the way. Thank you so much. The Oxalea, excuse me, I've been quite torn. So I would like to look at Oxalea. Sucro for official, that's 8, yeah, you're right. I've been wanting to look at Oxalea, but it has been quite buggy. And it's all well and good, you know, rushing to check out a new creature mod immediately. But if it's a bit buggy, even if the mod, like in this case Blue Suko, even if they intend to fix it, I'm sure they will, that can make a really bad first impression, and I don't want to rush a mod video for something that might be buggy to then give people the wrong impression and demonize the mod forever. You know what I mean? So I'm still debating on it. I want to check it out. It looks really cool. We are looking at seat parts here. Okay, so that can, yeah, it's going to be the same mesh. In fact, let's see. Yeah, those two could be on the same part as well. I'm just going to call that seat. Oh, that's actually got a bit of a... Oh, so even though this bit's got a bit of a weird overlap, isn't it covered by the cloth anyway? So it's not really important, but now that I'm seeing it, I kind of want to just get rid of it anyway. There we go. Even though no one's ever going to see that. Oh, I know lots about Dragon's Kingdom by Cammy. Cammy has been very sweet to inform me, not just of Dragon's Kingdom, but a lot of her plans. Cammy is cooking. Oh my goodness. I'm sure some of you probably know already, but Dragon's Kingdom isn't Cammy's only project. She has a scary amount on her plate. I don't know how she does it. Let's go ahead and just... Actually, I'll keep those polygroup the way they are now. This is the handle, more or less, or if I can spell handle. That's a seat. That's the seat rim. I really should have done this part before stream, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. These are all little cloth bits, I think. Okay, that I will keep separate. That's the cloth drapes. That is just a little isolated bit, and so is that. So in that case, I will just go ahead and merge all these bits together as well. These are just all the little cloth bits. And cloth, I find very fun to model, or to sculpt. Cloth bits. Delete history. Whoops. Please. Delete history. Do you know Garuga is going to be updating his mods anytime? Want to know about Acro spawns on Rag? I know he wants to. I know that Garuga does want to update his mods, but now that it's working wildcard, he does have deadlines and things to do. And I'm not saying that you're saying this, by the way, but I'm just going to make the mention it if anyone else wondering. Just because Garuga now works a wildcard, it doesn't mean he has a magical wildcard button. I say this because he's been getting a lot of crap from people for not updating his mods, and I understand the frustration. But you know, I've seen people in his server give him a lot of crap because, like, oh, you're working for wildcard now. Why weren't these things fixed already? And as he said himself, he doesn't have a magical button he can just press. So he's got his deadlines and his obligations, and no magic button. So unfortunately, it will just be, you know, ready when it's ready. I know that's frustrating, though. I understand. But I've had a chance to speak to him plenty. He's a really lovely guy, and I know he means best. I know he wants to fix things if he could. Hey, Kaluga! Oh, that's awesome! Very nice! This is the first themed... I think it's the first themed. Now think about it, have I done any other themed saddles? I know I've done like bone saddles. This one is African themed. The concept art for this was done by Chawazard. Bro gets a job and people are surprised he has to focus on his job. Funniest thing ever. No, I agree though, Twee. It's silly, isn't it? And people think that his job now suddenly makes him into a wizard that can perform miracles. Again, by the way, I want to be really clear. Who was going to ask a question? It was... Yeah, Chicken NPC. I'm not saying you're saying that, by the way. I just wanted to make that point out loud. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. This is not Smilodon. Is it based on a specific African culture or a mishmash of all of them? That I don't know, to be honest. I've never been... I can tell you something looks Egyptian and that's about it. I really like Egyptian culture. Aside from that, I couldn't tell you if it was like... Excuse me, if it was like one African culture or a mishmash. I'm going to assume a mishmash in this case. Where were the other... They're up here. Okay. Let me just quickly... So this is going to be like all sorts of like beads and metal bits. Let's go ahead and merge all that together. And let's just isolate... I can isolate it later. Beads and bits. A bobcat. You're not gonna lie, the layering of sculpting art in general has always been really intimidating to you. I'm not sure why. I think it's because it seems like so much to manage. To be fair, I mean... Yeah, no, all the different layers and such of sculpting can be intimidating. I don't blame you for thinking that, but also start small. You know, start small. There's nothing saying that you gotta make like a really massive thing immediately. When I get to start, when I'm going to learn animating and coding and the rest of it, so I do want to make my own creature mods eventually. You know what my first creature mod is gonna be? I'm gonna make fish. That's it. Even though I can model like dragons and dinosaurs, all these big crazy things, my first creature mod is going to be fish. Because I just think that would be like a much nicer way to learn the entire pipeline. And if anyone's wondering, for the fish, they're just going to be like cedar canvas, like tiered things. They're not going to be anything exciting. I just think more like ambient fish in the game would be really nice. Imagine, you know, you're just flying around in the ocean. Imagine you're swimming around in the ocean and you come across like a goldfish or a lionfish. You know, wouldn't that be nice? Hey Blood, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? And hey Toku as well. Fish are underrated. Okay, I think I've pretty much organised this as much as I need to. Why are you doing that? No, stop! Like I said, this happens sometimes. Can we get a yellowfin tuna for a fish? If I knew what that looked like, maybe. What about an alligator, Garfield specifically, because he's such a special person? Jemmy. No, so, okay, let me just quickly clarify. So when I eventually get to my little fish mod, I'm going to start really basic, because even though I'm very confident of modelling and texturing, I'm not confident at all with animating and dev kit stuff. So my goal would be that, you know, the first couple of fish will be really simple, really boring. So like I said, like a goldfish. Nice, simple, boring things, like a red salmon. And then, yeah, like a cod. Then as I get better at animating and I get better at the pipeline, I'll start making more extravagant things and I'll move, like, I think, you know, the end goal would be a lionfish, because lionfish have lots of things and bits and pieces that I wouldn't want to animate on my first go. So that's my plan. So I'd like start with the easy fish and then move on to the more complex ones, and then eventually, hopefully by that point in time, I'd have enough, you know, basic animation practice learning Blender. So like I said earlier, I suck at Blender. Hopefully by that point, I'm confident with Blender, I can start pushing myself to do, like, you know, terrestrial animals. I've got a big list of creatures I would like to mod the game eventually. Big list, small creatures. I don't want to make big crazy mods. Squishy! Money for the fish fund. Oh, oh, bless you. Money for the fish fund. Feed the fish, give us all the fish. Great fish god. I suggest all fish. All fish are pretty cool. A neon tetra, that'd also be cool. You thought it looked Native American at first glance. You thought diabear, but it's African. Violet is Australian, but the proportion suggests something near mammal. I do like your sleuthing skills, Dark Tectonics. And blood. Oh, bless. I'm sorry about the thunder, but I'm glad that you're having fun with Worlds and Wilds. Oh, stonefish, true. Actually, Jemmy, I would love to make a an aquarium. That'd be more advanced later on, but I think an aquarium would be really fun. I think for an aquarium, I might poke Morrow about that, because Morrow has actually made a vivarium for his. Oh wait, no, crap, he's made the same thing. No, you're right. Morrow's already made a little aquarium for the Hydrovanta when that releases. So yeah, I could just poke Morrow for a bit of help on that eventually. I'm talking like months from now. A rhino? Oh, that is... Wait, that could fit a rhino, couldn't it? Huh, that's interesting. Cyan Dragon, very funny. I'm already aware of that. As you're in the modding scene, and if you don't know, it's completely fine. About 2 years ago, Garuga showed off his Danakura, saying soon, but it never came. I don't know why it never happened in the end, Danakirus. No, I don't remember, I'm afraid. I didn't talk to Garuga until way after that. A companion creature? I've made shoulder pet creatures, yes. Not modded though, I've made models for companion creatures, yes. Adrian, this creature I'm working on right now will be free. A hyena. Kaluga, true. Yeah, true that. That's actually going to be a really handy thing. Thankfully, I'm already quite practiced with modelling. Although, I think one thing that'd be quite fun to experiment is like just using planes for the membranes. Because I know that's really simple and really basic, but I don't really know how to do that because I suck at Blender. I know I can do planes in ZBrush, I wouldn't rely on that, so it's the little things, right? Small little things that I could really learn and practice with. Danakirus is still coming, it's just been delayed by employment, Sponsors got funded, and ARK is said coming out, and Guru getting early access, need to port ASC creatures over. Thank you, Twee. Okay, Jack, there you go. What Twee said in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. So in that case, he just got busy with life. This is not another Parasaur. No. Okay, pardon me, I was drinking my cup of tea there. Okay, let's actually start detailing things. Okay, so first of all, I got very distracted for a very long time and I do apologise. I'm just checking back and forth. Let's start with the string. Okay, that'd be nice and simple. And let me get my phone. Oh, no, my phone's dead, isn't it? Crap. Okay. I'm gonna be doing a lot of pausing and unpausing today. Hold on. I timed my commissions in case you're wondering. While this is for PaleoARK, this is also a commission. So I need to appropriately time things. Just quickly. Is it a diabear? Not quite, not quite. Oops. Diabear's a good guess though. And driver, enjoy yourself. You do the outline, the texture of the plane from there. Some fishes, basses, gar, and many ray fins can be done that way. Lobed fin are the tricky buggers. Oh, I see. Hold on, let me quickly look up a lobe fin. Words. I'm a little bit rusty, in case people are wondering. I've not streamed in too long. Oh, no, that would be tricky. But that'd be good to try, though. Thank you, Kaluga. Lovia? No? The spiked collar screamed, golden compass polar bear armor for a sec. Not quite, but I do like that. Zarafel, Sakine Kitsune, and Phoenix Betty, thank you both for the follows, by the way. This will be free. This mod will be free. Right then. Okay, let's actually start doing things. So first of all then, I do believe I was told that all of these bits were going to be wooden. But let me start with the threads and such first. In fact, let me just quickly do myself a big favour. So we're going to go ahead and save a copy of that. And we're now going to save a new one, details 1. And... is there anything else I want to do first? No, I think I pretty much sorted. Let me go ahead. A little trick I like to do sometimes, smiling very strange, is that this will be for PaleoARK, yes, and it will be a giraffe. What I like to do is quickly just mask everything as grey. Not mask, but paint everything as grey. Because when I switch materials, if anything that's brown, because I like to do high poly details of this brown material, if it's already brown, then I can tell I've already addressed it. And that's just like a little like quality of life thing that just kind of makes my process a little bit easier. Like I said, just looks like little shortcuts, getting used to things with the workflow. Anything else? Yep, big cloth drapes. Oh, whoops, don't do that. Did I? Yep, good. Anything else? These bits here as well. Okay, there we go. I love the spotlights it makes. Super useful content to get to know creatures, to get to know new mods, to get more info on them. That's really lovely, Sakine. Thank you. If I say your name wrong, feel free to correct me. Thank you so much. I'm really glad. I have a lot of fun doing the spotlights. I'm still really surprised that people like them as much as they do. I'm so grateful. Because the spotlights really are just me mucking around. And I'm really, really grateful that people enjoy them. Thank you so much. Right then, first things first, let us just do some like little gentle bits, little gentle waves and such on the cloth here. Oh, whoops. And get rid of that, we don't need that. Jamie, thank you for a reminder. They're so refreshing, they feel much more natural. I'm really glad. That was always like my main intention of the spotlights. So for some context, for some of you may not know, I've been doing YouTube for a very, very long time. Very long time. On a different channel, of course. And I've gone through like the entire, you know, I've already gone through the whole process of, you know, trying to like maximize viewership, you know, do everything really nice and proper, you know, like massively edit everything and just try and make it like as, you know, algorithm friendly as I could. I've already gone through that entire rabbit hole and it wasn't fun. Whereas I made this survival channel. Yeah, I've gone through the 5 stages of YouTube grief, exactly. And I got very burnt out from it all. You know, I watched as my main channel was admittedly dying over time, and everything I tried to do just wasn't really helping, and I got burnt out, and I took a break. And I'm still on a break, whoops. Because I made this survival channel just to have fun. Because I really like making videos. Even though I was, you know, going through the whole YouTube grind set, I really do like making videos, and I want to keep on making videos anyway, so I made this channel just to muck around on and experiment. And that's the thing, right? Like, just no pressure, and just have fun. And considering I've got over a decade of YouTube experience, I'm shocked at how well, you know, how much people like the spotlights, because I'm just mucking around and I'm really grateful. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Like, I've had, obviously you guys really enjoyed, which is absolutely fantastic. Almost every modder I've spoken to has ended up really enjoying it as well. And it's such a great feeling. I get to, like, really enjoy it. I think the spotlights are the same energy as a podcast. It's super casual and chill. That's fantastic. Are you upscaling or frame gen when playing ARK Survival Ascended? I'm using frame gen, yes. This is definitely a starfish. I saw somebody ask if this was for an Arthropleura. Yes, you guessed it. This is an Arthropleura TLC. Looks to be small mammalish around the size of a horse. I'm judging based on the scale of the seat and horn. It seems to be the proportions to that of a horse. That's an interesting one. I shall neither confirm nor deny. It is it's really fun, like, seeing all the theories and guesses. You believe it's for PaleoSmilodon's got a helmet and everything? If not, then it's for something we don't know? If Lionheart's correct about hyena, then ignore this comment. It feels very natural to see that you're also testing the mods, not just a typical spawn and show. You literally put effort to find them and actually test them. Yeah, because so that was another thing as well. I'm essentially making the content I want to see, and I like long form content. I understand that a lot of people just want their information immediately. I get that. I used to do that and I got really sick of it. As in, like, making that kind of content. But I like watching, like, my favorite kind of content, whether streaming or videos or whatever, I love watching people muck around. Very natural organic gameplay, so I've been trying to do that myself, where obviously I cheat a lot in my spotlights, right? Like, everything's spawned, every tame I have is spawned in. I try to look for wild creatures. 90% of the time it works, 10% of the time I can't find them. But as I was saying, yeah, no, I want it to be relatable. If I'm gonna make a guide, like the way I see it, if I'm gonna make a guide so people can go check out a creature, I don't want to fake the guide, because then when you watch what I've done and you don't get the same results because I did it in a certain cheaty way, then that's just gonna make your life harder and it's gonna look bad on me. And that's just not a very good experience for either person. So, yeah, no, I want it to be relatable. I want you to look at my video and think, oh, that's how she's done it, that's how I can expect to do it too. Or, half the time, I do things wrong. But at least I say I'm doing it wrong. And I just want to confirm, I'm not throwing shade to anyone else. I am... I just realised it came across that way. I'm not trying to throw shade to anyone. I'm just explaining why I do my things kind of low effort. I have had people tell me that my editing's very low effort, and I agree. I agree. It is. It's fine. I have not spoiled the creature yet. It is still a surprise. But so far, our cloth beer is looking nice and clothy. What I will do though is just add a couple of creases as well. I hope someday we get a single player TLC that helps with spawns and adds some additional mod management. That'd be really cool. Is it extinct or still alive? This creature is extinct. Thanos-sized creature saddle. People love creature mod reviews. My best video was how to on the cats. Oh, that's awesome though. When will the Quetzal TLC leaked? I don't think the Quetzal TLC's ever been leaked. Wait, has it ever been shown? Hello, Duboy. You getting dog vibes from this? Feels like sheepdog anti-wolf collars. You do be having a bit of a dog vibe, you are right. Big, like, you know, scary carnivore. It's extinct. We've narrowed it down to 90% of animals. We got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Right then, I do be liking that for the cloth. Now, in terms of the cloth detail, like the threads and such, I think I might leave the threads to Substance Painter. Which, for those who don't know, Substance Painter is like a really good software dedicated for painting and materializing 3D models. And that is what Loki does for PaleoARK. And I think it might be best to leave that part to... Oh, I mean, I guess I could just ask her later. Actually, she might even be here right now. Loki! If you're even here. You were here earlier. Do you want to add the cloth details via Substance, or shall I do it like my normal sculpted way? Hello, Blue Suko, welcome. Canine or feline? I can't say that. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think it's technically either. Thank you, Cyan. It comes with practice. Was that creature ever shown on coffee? No. Magisterium? No. I love playing single player, and you know shade everyone who buys the server to play by themselves, but whenever I ask for help at single player, the response is buy a host, or sorry, buy a server. Oh no, Jemmy, true. No, I understand that, and I'm very sorry that I do that as well. I know I'm very guilty of I'll buy a server. Well, I don't tell people to buy a server, but I do tell people that I don't play single player because I don't like it, and I'm sorry if I've ever, like, contributed to that, Jemmy. Loki is my friend, and Loki is another PaleoARK team member. Hey, Ziphius, welcome, and Doc J, welcome both of you. Thank you so much, by the way. Could be a Daedon, could be a Phiomia. Does it walk on 4 legs or 2? Well, if it walked on 2 legs, then that's got a big ass tail. Gives me a Skullcrawler vibe, actually, if it was a 2-legged creature. You accidentally see the Quetzalcoatlus when looking at the new Evo Rex variant. You think the Quetzal are hairy? Sigma, that might be hats. Evo Quetzal. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, anyway. Evo Quetzal's model isn't finished, so that's probably hats that you've seen. Lingo! Hi! Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed your message. Wait, I forgot to open... There it is, Loki, I'm sorry. Oh no, I missed all of you. I need a 4th monitor. I thought Max, honestly, baked cloth fibers look just a little bit nicer. Okay, Loki, noted. So sorry, I just, like, ghosted you for ages, actually. Oh my god, I've ghosted all of you. If I had my way and could get everyone else to be as insane as I am, I would have every single object with separate topology be its own subtool. Huh. I mean, I could do that, Loki, I could, but I don't think you'd like that. I don't, Zachary, I'm sorry, I have so many windows open. And not enough monitors. I don't know why my multi-chat isn't multi-chatting very well. Hats has hair. Hatzegopteryx has some fur, yeah. Or not fur, like feathers. Integuments, whatever the frick it's called. Hello, Jurassic Ninja, welcome. Loki, I see. I see. It's obviously a manta. No, this is right. Yeah, no, Koishi's onto something. This is clearly a manta. I hate it when you try to ask for help and such get told to sod off. Sadly happens a lot in the modern discords. Yeah, I hate that. I really don't like that at all. Not throwing shade to anyone. I do understand that for a lot of people, repetitive questions can be very annoying. I really do get it. Saying that, it does annoy me as well. Everyone's got different limits, and a lot of people hate answering the same question again and again. But at the same time, I personally feel like that, you know, when you're doing this kind of stuff, you have to expect it. You know, it's insanity to expect any different. I think the easiest thing would be just to, like, have a bot command or a team of volunteers to help answer the questions. Like, verified volunteers who know what they're talking about. Hello Hayden, welcome. Hydrovanta saddle leaks? No. I'm demoting you to 5th monitor content? Oh wow, is it a snail? It might just be. Dance and saddles get our own tiny animations like little shakes and jiggles. I know this one will actually. This one is planned to have just like little animations here and there. That is something that has only been recently learned by a couple of people, I think, is to animate saddles individually. Yeah, Queen, indeed. No, I get you entirely. The way the body is standing is standing knowing animal anatomy, it seems either a large feline or something similar to a phyla. Maybe. It's clearly a compy saddle. No, you know what? I think Rebecca has it right. And you know why Rebecca has it right? Because she shares my name and therefore we're just better. That was a joke. That sounded way ruder than I intended. But Becca is right. Rebecca, excuse me. Hayden, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? This is a manticore saddle! Yes! And I'm getting way too fixated on this cloth. Hold on, let me wrap this up. Sorry, it's very easy just to kind of chill and mindlessly sculpt cloth while I'm chatting, and I really should move on to another part of the sculpt. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's wrinkly enough. Loki said that she does prefer baked cloth, so I'm going to go ahead then and grab my alpha. This one. That one. Arcology Manticore League? Have I modelled anything other than dinos and saddles? Yeah, so actually, I used to model a lot of things before ARK. Before doing anything for ARK Ascended, I primarily did like commissions of people's OCs and such. So I did like loads of dragons and humanoids and like all sorts of just like imaginary creatures. It's funny, I wasn't ever really... How do I say this? I love PaleoARK, I respect PaleoARK, and I think realism is really impressive, but I was never really into it myself. I only got into, you know, this type of modelling because of ARK. Before ARK modding, I didn't give a shit about saddles. You know? When I'm playing the game, right, and I see, you know, I tame a dino, I've never once paid attention to the saddle. Which is very ironic, considering what I do now. I care a lot more now. Let me actually lighten that out for just a little bit. My favourite creature in ARK? Oh... Appearance-wise? Shadowmane. And Reaper. I think Shadowmane and Reapers are peak creature designs. In terms of actually using in-game, Thyla. I do use Thylas a lot. I've also got a soft spot for ARK Spinos, even though they're kind of crap now. I do still like ARK Spinos. There's more. I mean, there's also the obvious ones, right? Like Argentavis, you know, is really good. Never gonna not use an Argentavis in my gameplay. Unpopular opinion, I do not like wyverns. Wyverns. Yeah. Dragons. Get triggered. Unpopular opinion, I actually really don't like the dragons, wyverns in ARK, because I feel like they really make things easy. I love acquiring one. I think getting your first wyvern egg is really fun. But once you have a wyvern, it makes the game so easy. What are some of your favourite dinos? Just all of you in general. Oh, in terms of modded dinos, one of my favourite modded dinos is Mutabura by Nick. I love Mutabura so much. It might not be the strongest, it might not be the fastest, but I love Mutaburas. They're just such fun little goobers. Like, actually one of my favourites. My favourite shoulder pet, excuse me. Well, the favourite shoulder pet I use is Otter, because Otter is just kind of broken. But aside from that, we'll think about like appearances. Actually, I don't really know. I feel like Drakeling is kind of cheesy. I don't know. A lot of the shoulder pets don't really appeal to me, to be honest. I just use Otter all the time. Except now, thanks to Morrow's Gigantophis chibi, I don't even use otters anymore. Oh yeah, Managarmr! Managarm, they're great. Suchomimus is a great dino, I agree. Megaraptors, Dinosuchus. You don't like fantasy creatures in ARK at all? That's entirely fair, Ziphius. I can't stand Vilda saddles, mainly because a huge metal beard looks like it would be painful. Oh yeah, Zed, I do agree with that. You don't like the 20-in-1 Swiss Army knife creature that plays the whole game for you? No. No, shocking that. Sonoma crops. Ah, that's true. I miss Tapajaras. I used to use Tapajaras all the time before the Argentavis TLC. Now, the Argentavis TLC is fantastic, but man, did it make me just drop Tapajaras like nothing else. Parasols are fun. Frog dogs, yeah, bulb dogs. Rock drakes. Oh, that's true. Rock drakes are another really fun creature design one. And actually using as well. I changed my earlier answer. Favorite creature I like using in ARK is definitely Managarmer. Loki reminded me that they exist. I think Managarms, they're just fantastic. They're another creature like Wyverns that kind of make the game a bit broken, but they're cool. You know? So it's okay. You thought Tapajars came out after the RGTLC? No, actually, Tapajars was before the RGTLC. So it's funny, right? Because before the Argentavis TLC, I used to use Tapajars primarily because they were faster. And even though pre-TLC, Tapajars didn't level as well into weight as Argentavis, they still had like a good enough leveling. They were so superior to Pteranodons. And their speed and agility made me like them more than Argentavis, because pre-TLC they were really slow and sluggish. So I would rather have like a balance of all the stats than just a weight of an Argy. Plus a tech saddle, right? Like having a nice agile Tapajara, which is moderately fast, with good weight and stamina, and a tech saddle as well was really cool. But then the RGTLC happened and it just completely invalidated all flyers, in my opinion. So I don't use tappers anymore. And Sekiri, thank you for the follow, by the way. Evo Giga, track that thing till it came out. Evo Giga is pretty awesome, based with an hater. I think Griffins are more Chad, simple as, except for the lack of neck. Meg! Hello! Wait! Hi, how are all you apple bottom jean wearing goth cows doing this adequate time of channeling all the vanilla chocolate rubber golems for a miniature fire hydrant at Lego City? Mag, I have lost practice saying your funky messages. Hi! Thank you! Welcome! For those who don't know, Mag is fantastic. That's all you need to know. Also, yes, Gnar. No, you're right. So, fun fact. Even though I've modelled like a gajillion dragons, both in ARK and outside of ARK, I just really like dragons. Griffins are my favourite mythological creature. I prefer griffins and hydras over to dragons. I do not like ARK griffins. I like ARK griffins functionally. Functionally. What? I like how ARK griffins are in terms of their function, but I do not like how they look. I hate that they lack necks. They don't have necks and it annoys me. If they just had more neck, I would love them. And Mag, by the way, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It begins. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Congratulations to Sekin Kitsune, Schwartzwinsin, Draxian, Saga, Gnar, Danaroria, Berserk, Lingle, Zarafel, Nidavelira, and Phoenix Benny. I've earned a hype chest. See my reward. I got a... What I get a bear with a bat? Who knows? Owl Griffin, that is true. Owl Griffins are wonderful. Owl Griffins also lack neck, but they look good for it. I mean, it's an owl. Owls kind of lack neck in general. Out of all the TLC, I think Stego had the best glow up overall. I agree. Loki. Mag, Loki says thank you for sparing her from the ads. And Mad Brother In and Michal Milkov, thank you both for the follows, by the way. Yeah, no, I agree. Stego had an amazing glow up. The only thing I don't like about Stego is how early its saddle is. For how ridiculous of an early in-game harvester that creature is, its saddle is far too early. Then again, so is the mammoth. Guys, fun fact. You can saddle mammoths before Smilodons in ARK or Saberteeths. That is stupid. I think a mammoth saddle was like 28 or 31, and a Sabertooth saddle was like 38. Why? Dumb, stupid. Need TLCs. It is still funky balancing. Have I ever met Syntac? I know of Syntac. Never spoken to him though. I used to watch Syntac back in like 2016. As a modeler, do you have an opinion on why the Griffin's wings do not fold into its body in vanilla, or would that be a rigging issue? They don't they? Wild guess. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that the griffin wings don't fold in because the modelers and riggers at the time probably didn't know how. As I do know that closing wings up quite tight can be can clip and look quite funny, and I'm just assuming they probably weren't very experienced. Because I think the griffin was like originally a modded creature, wasn't it? I think. Isn't Pteranodon like 21, 26? Pteranodon's like 36, I think. Was Mutter the one that when Cheat Fly turns into a helicopter? Yes. What's my opinion on the snow owl? I like the snow owl. They're very speedy, I like them. I kind of forget they exist though, to be honest. Oh my god, we're fighting the monkey! Rah! Pteranodon is 38, thought so. Yeah, no, like that's... I mean, that makes sense. I mean, here's the thing. You know what? Here's a hot take. Are you ready for this? I think flyers should be massively gatekept. You may have noticed that in all of my spotlights, I'm stupid and I don't use flyers, even though they trivialize the game, and that's why I don't use them, they trivialize the game. I think, yeah, it is a hot take, it really is a hot take. I know a lot of people love flyers. I just think they make the game really easy. Saying that, I am guilty, I'm a hypocrite. You know, if I'm playing the game, I will tame a flyer because I'd be stupid not to. What TLCs would I like to see someday? Megalosaurus, Megalodon, Plesiosaur. There you go. That's 3. Carno. There's 4 immediately. They're all so vilely ugly. Fair do forget that, but then again, if you really think, level it easy to get really even. I mean, that is true. That is very, very true. Instead of griffin wings looking like that was a stylistic choice because even pre-TLC are just folded. That's actually a good point, Gnar. Ah, Gnar makes a good point. Yeah, no, maybe the griffin wings closing was a stylistic choice then. That, yeah, no, Queen, that's fair as well, actually. Maps are crazy large. Yeah, no, ARK maps are getting bigger and bigger. And Mag and Princess, thank you both. Hold on a second. Let's just pause recording for a moment because I think the cloth is pretty much sorted. You're in both chats now. Welcome. Princess, I love seeing your name on so many things lately. You are keeping busy for sure. Oh, bless. Yeah, I am. There's a lot of things going on nowadays. Thank you, Princess, and welcome. And Mag for the 20 gifted subs. Congratulations to Goji Fan, Avian, Maniacal Laugh, Star Wolf, Confuzzled Creation. I love that name. Imperial Mech, Chaotic, Driver, Alpha Elite UK, Raptoro, Guam, Securi, Bad Brethren, Alicard, Griffins, Starve, Negatus, Mihal, Mikov, I don't know how to say that name, and Bluesuko. Congratulations to all of you on the subs. I'm so sorry for the one person I just skipped. I did not want to butcher your name that hard. Thank you so much, Meg. And what happened? You'll get to the sub. Congratulations. Have you checked out Faye's TLC Patio mod? Not yet, no. I am thinking I might check out Patiosaurus tomorrow. I've just been kind of hectically juggling a lot of things lately. To refer to what Princess just said about how I've been keeping busy lately. Nowadays I'm essentially doing 2 jobs. I got one job that is YouTube, and YouTube includes CurseForge as well because I make a lot of content for CurseForge. So I got like that entire job going on. So like where I'm checking out mods and doing research and making spotlights of both my channel and CurseForge's channel and making shorts as well. So that's an entire one job. And then I'm also doing commission work, all the models for loads of people and saddles and such. Which also more recently includes a little bit of wildcard, which is hella exciting. So sorry, that was my pen. I was just hitting my pen for a second then. So yeah, no, I get a little bit slow sometimes checking out mods because I'm juggling. It's great though, it's really fun. I'm really, really grateful. I just need to do less. You know what? I think I've overdone the wrinkles of just skosh. Let's just go ahead and tap that just a little bit. Hey, Mag! And Sharper Sword, welcome. Mag, what's up? Yes, Yummy, Cryotic, and JMX ARK, thank you both for the follows. Megalosaurus deserves more love. Where is the mod DLC on it? It's literally your favourite ARK dino. I agree. You know, I agree actually.
Meat.
1 second, just reading. Which spot would you guys suggest me to build on the island? Best island spot in my opinion is the valley between the volcano and Obsidian Mountain. That big green dip of land, that valley in my opinion is the best place ever.
Meat.
It's next to the Arctic, it's next to the redwoods, at the centre of the map, it's next to 2 mountains for resources. Only downside is that it's not near the ocean. Really, Mag?
Meat.
Oh my god! Mag, you're a nutter. Seriously, thank you. Also, Gunnar, I wholeheartedly agree. ARK needs more vicious monsters roaming the skies. I completely agree. Yeah, I would love to see like more aerial threats in this game.
Meat.
Also, regarding Megalosaurus, it's funny, right? I think Megalosaurus, I like the nocturnal idea, but I feel like that, my opinion, any creature where part of its design toolkit is that it gets debuffed during a certain time, I think is awful. Any creature that gets debuffed for existing is terrible. I think Megalosaurus would be a lot better if it was just normal during the daytime.
Meat.
You know, it's like not sluggish and not constantly trying to sleep and not being, you know, punished. But then during the nighttime, it's empowered, like it currently is now. I think that'd make a huge difference.
Meat.
What was that? Which modded creature that's been released do you love the most? And I've worked on. Unfortunately, even though I've counted recently, I've actually worked on over 100 models for ARK. So that's over 100 creatures and saddles and a couple of other objects and bits and pieces over the last year. Out of over 100 models that I've made, for your question of what modded creatures have been released, well, Mosa, Cryptoclidus, Wallacerops, Zungariotherium, and that's where the list ends in terms of released creatures I've made. I have made so many creatures that have not been released yet. But to answer your question though, I'm gonna include non-released ones. My favourite one by far is Lady Mahadi. Let me show you Lady Mahadi if anyone's not seen it yet. It's close to release. Lady Mahadi will be hopefully out soon, and that is... God, I post a lot of crap. Here we go. This is my favourite creature I've made. I am so proud of this one. So much. This is close to release. It's still getting a couple of animations and programming and such. This guy's big. In fact, hold on. Let me check out the PaleoARK server because Deps has been making some more posts for it recently. Yeah, here's Lady Mahadi. Its name literally translates to Thunder Lizard, I think. I think it's Thunder Lizard. And look at his arms! He's gonna have, like, glowing arm regions. Look at him! Bloody Godzilla wannabe in a really cool way. And look at him there. I made this! And I'm so proud. Look at the size of it! That's the manticore! It's insane. So yeah, this is my favourite one that I've made. Look at the size of it! It's huge! Wasn't Bronto a Thunder Lizard? I don't know. The manticore is running because it has no saddle. This is true, Gunnar. We need to fix it. I need to fix that. I need to make a manticore saddle. No, this is not Evospino. This is Empyrosaurus. So these are the two creatures being worked on PaleoARK the most right now. Both are quite close-ish to release, and they're both original creatures. So Lady Mahadi is a what's the word again? A sauropodomorph. Ledimahadi is a sauropodomorph, like Plateosaurus as well, the one that Faye has made. And sauropodomorphs are basically the step before sauropods in terms of evolution. Yeah, so they're not quite sauropods, but they're not quite the previous creature either. They're like the in-between. And so that's Ledimahadi. Empyrosaurus is a fictional one. Impero is basically like a really cool looking JP Spino, but with like a lot of, you know, personal flair from depths. So we got like a real animal and a fictional animal in the same pack coming out. Nam! Thank you, Nam, for the tier 2. Mirror, back at you. Yeah, I can see Aero's having issues, might to refresh. Oh, Queen, fair enough then. I'm not sure, actually. I think Ledu might be another African dino. I'm actually not sure about that. Not 100% sure. Good, Ragnarok. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Ledimahadi means great thunderclap. Thank you, Mihal. I was wrong. Okay. So, yes. Queen, you were right. Brontosaurus is thunder lizard in Greek, and Ledimahadi is great thunderclap. Cool. Right. What am I going to do? Wow, look guys, it's all I've done so far today is a bit of cloth. Ah, Asian, gotcha. Nice to see you here. Yeah, great thunderclap does go hard, I agree. Right, I'm going to BRB for just 5 minutes. I'm going to get myself a drink. So, bear with me. I understand I've done barely anything in the last... How long have I been on for? How long have I been on for? Oh, it's already been an hour. I'll do a lot more when I come back, but I'm going to take a quick little 5-minute break. Going to get myself a cup of tea. Because I am addicted to tea. It's a curse. And I'm not complaining though, it's really nice. Where's my... Hold on. I'm trying to get my countdown timer. There it is. Go away. Shut up. And... grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Why, hello. Hope I didn't scare anyone that time. I'm grabbing that one. Hello! Yes, I need the cup of tea. Do we have cannon heights for the Jowie? Yeah, Jowies are just slightly bigger than Utahraptors. And thank you everyone, thank you so much. In fact, fun fact, hold on, just take me a moment to find. Jowies, for those who don't know, is my little mascot that you see in the thumbnail of every video. The little alien Spinoraptor friends. Canonically, they're slightly larger than a Utahraptor, but in terms of ARK... Hold on, there you go. That's a Jowie. I'm going to be making a Jowie into ARK, eventually. That'll be the size. So again, slightly taller than a Utahraptor. Al! Hi, Al! Hope you're doing well. You wish saddles had more visual utility, like if you store certain things on them, you can see those objects or crates they are in. Oh, that would be really cool. Tails ripped. Wait. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, I do agree though, Dark Tectonics, that would be very cool. Hello, the Apex, welcome. Make a Jowie mod in a month. Imagine. It's funny how we can say that now. Like the visual storage mod. Yeah, that'd be really, really cool. Don't ARK items technically have models? Well, that's the weird thing, is that they did. I remember towards the end of it, oh wait, it was during Aberration in ASC, where they introduced item meshes for all items. But then they got rid of it, and I don't know why, because I really liked that. I much prefer seeing the item mesh than, you know, a generic brown package. I wish they kept that in. Yeah, they did remove it, I don't know why. Or at least I've not seen it in forever. Lag? Maybe lag. I don't know, very odd. Ow. Oh yeah, no, he does have pretty beefy arms, doesn't he? And by the way, ha! Pronated wrists! Suffer. But yeah, this will be a mod eventually. I've started this a year ago, and I just haven't really gotten to it since. One day. I already have all the abilities and such in mind. I don't know if you drop some things, you still get an item instead of a box. That's really weird. I don't know why it's on and off then. Maybe file size bloat, but it probably still is in the files though. I don't know that, but I'd imagine it's still in the files. Weird. Right. Back to more cloths. This guy, or this saddle, got a lot of cloths. Jowie Seraphona Pack when? Back to the grizzly bear saddle. I will say, by the way, that regarding the secret creature of this saddle, one person has guessed it. At least one of you did, in fact, guess the animal. A couple of you have gotten close. Now, I can't confirm nor deny, but there are a number of you who are very much on the right track. And one outright guessed a species entirely. It was quite hard to ignore that one. Imperial Mech, you take care, mate. Yeah, indeed, mate, indeed. Hopefully I get to chat to you again soon. You take care. Speaking of which, I do want to mention that obviously today, right, like today I'm on all 3 platforms. I do want to get back into doing, well, I still want to do more of the Monster Hunter models, actually. I am horrifically overdue that, and I'm so sorry. When I do get to doing those like little fun streams again, they will probably just be on Twitch and Kick alone. Because yeah, I've got nothing to do with ARK, so I won't do it on ARK. But yeah, just so you know, that'll be a thing eventually. Yeah, I was, there were cartoon ones. I was doing some fun little cartoony Monster Hunter models for a while. In fact, hold on, let me just quickly delete that file just then. And grab it on Twitter. Where is it? Yeah, like Cryo. I mean, Cryo is not a Monster Hunter creature, but as an example, yeah, every now and then I like, yeah, Paleopine style. I like doing Paleopine style creatures. Here you go. Here's my entire Monster Hunter batch. So I've made Lagiacrus, Seregios, Jagras, Teostra, Gormagala, Lunastra. Wait. No, that's Espinas, that's Seregios. Glavenus. I know you. Kuzu? Dick Monster. And... Altura. Kezu. There you go. I would like to do more of these. I actually owe Blood Reaper 3 of them, bless him. He's so patient. Dupe. I like the Glavenus. Yeah, the Glavenus was my first one. So I was just saying, like, for anyone who kind of misses me doing like the smaller, more private streams, I will be doing more in the future. There's Glavenus, my very first one. You've never seen a giant moth creature before? You only started in Monster Hunter Worlds? No, same actually. Altura is from Monster Hunter Stories, I believe. This is one of Loki's favourite monsters, and it's very beautiful. I've only started in World, Iceborne, and Wilds as well. I've not even played Rise. Here we go, yeah, it's the entire gang. Stories 2. Thank you, Lingle. Yeah, they're very cute. I like doing these. And thus, a while ago I did one for Cryo, because I love Garuga's Cryo. It's just such a beautiful design in my opinion. I love Cryo. I'm so excited for that to come to official. Yeah, the gore's precious. He's just sitting there. Ah! He's just sitting there. Koishi, thank you. Thank you so much, Koishi. And thank you for all of them, by the way. You take care. You have a wonderful day. Has, that's very mean. How dare it? Old Megalosaurus jump scare. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wow. And yet, I still feel like the old one looks pretty good. Like, that previous Megalosaurus is really held up in my opinion. But the new one, though. One day. Oh yeah, that's the old one. That's the new one. Oh my god. One day. Yeah, indeed, Loki, indeed. Naked deer. Okay, back to work. The random invaders in meme thrown into the mix. Hello there, Zagwell, welcome. I don't stream as much as I used to. I'd like to stream more in general, and today I finally got the chance to. So yeah, nice to meet you. And RM, thank you so much as well, by the way. Oh damn, Princess, go you. And Spyro, welcome also. Oh, whoops, we don't want to do that. There we go, that's about what I'd like. Now for these ones, let's see. I think this time round, I kind of did it backwards last time. This time I'm going to start with the sculpt first. Excuse me. It's been almost a year or so since you last pulled a stream. Yeah, no, it's been hectic. I really miss streaming. I'd like to stream more often in general. But, you know, life just gets busy. A good kind of busy. It's been a very good busy. But still, you know, not enough. Is that the right size? Let's make it a bit smaller. This is for PaleoARK, yes. This is for a secret PaleoARK creature. You've only been watching for an unknown number of years to get there. Well, if it helps, Princess, for the first couple of years, that feature wasn't even a thing. Oh, that's a bit funky there. There we go. Now thankfully, even though sometimes these details can look a bit repetitive, when Loki will do the colours, or when I do the wrinkles as well, even the cloth can look repetitive, we have ways to make it look a bit more, you know, original. Wrinkles and colour variations do wonders. If you ever like texturing a creature or a saddle, any object for that matter, You want to try avoid using a singular block colour. Just little gradients here and there, little smudges and imperfections can really, really go a long way. Actually, more education videos I did on Spinosaurus. You enjoyed that very much. Thank you so much. I would like to. It's tricky because I had great fun doing that video, and I'm so glad that people were able to get so much from me. It was really, really fantastic. I kind of struggle to do more of those because it slows my workflow. And right now I have so many things I need to do that I don't really want to slow my workflow, which is ironic I say that considering streaming slows me down as well, but I just really wanted to chat to you guys today. I do want to try and do more of those kind of educational videos, for sure. It's really lovely, like, just how many people are interested in it, excuse me. It's really, really cool. Zagwa, the ARK critique YouTuber, or am I mistaken? I don't know. Just saying hello to people. Is this going to be a premium mod? No. No, this will be a free mod. We're going to do a mod showcase for Oxalia. I'm debating on it. I'm only debating because I've heard that Oxalia is a bit buggy at the moment, and I don't want to rush in and give people the wrong impression. So I'm debating on it. Eventually, you know, at one point in the future I will, yeah. I'm just not sure if I want to do one right now, or just wait a little moment first. Hello Adzuma, welcome! If you had to choose any of the top choices from previous creature votes to be in the base game, I'm sorry I couldn't... Right. I can't answer that because I don't really pay attention to the votes. No, you know what? I lie. If I could choose any creature from the previous votes, it would be the otter. That's my one and only. And maybe the thing that Charizard submitted. Leafeostrophius? I think, just because he's a friend. Otherwise, I don't really pay attention to the votes, to be honest. The votes are a lot of drama. Like, people go crazy during the votes, like both like voters and submitters. It's weird. So I tend to kind of, you know, keep a distance. Bring back the otter. The otter would be my one vote. That's the one thing I would, yeah, Tanistrophius, thank you. That'd be the one thing I would make an exception for. ARK is a lot of drama. Yeah, ARK is a lot of drama. Oh my god. People getting excited. It's interesting. I'm gonna say it politely, it's interesting. The way some people, not everyone, but the way some people treat the creature votes, it's like they own copyrights on real animals. I've seen some people go like really wild, like how dare you copy my ideas, me. You know, as how dare two people name this obscure, you know, shitfuckosaurus. It's mine. And it's like, bro, it's a real animal. I say that though as someone who, like, I just wanna, I just enjoy the game. You know, I'm happy for any new things to be added. Copying ideas, what? I'm currently watching this on the Warframe stream simultaneously for the drop they have, and you're like, people struggling. Oh no, Meg, bless! Oh no, I'm sorry, but also thank you. I hope you get your drop. Does Zangariatherium spawn everywhere? You're playing Rag, you need to find it in the desert. Zangariatherium should be spawning in canyons. Oh crap. I think it's canyons, grassland, swamps, and desert, yeah, I think. There was a bug with Ragnarok, or technically, there was a thing with Ragnarok where a lot of the spawn containers had gotten new names, and therefore, because they had new names, a lot of mods weren't updated to add spawns to the new names. That has since been fixed and addressed. Zangariatherium should be spawning in other places outside of the desert now. So if you've not done a dino wipe in like 2 weeks, I'd recommend doing a dino wipe. You would like to have your cake and eat it too? Exactly. Has there been any updates regarding the Brachio TLC? No. Hello, by the way. No. So the only update with Brachio TLC is that Garug has been officially hired by Wildcard. He's finally John Wildcard, as he should be. Because of that, Garuga is currently focused on Megaraptor, and then cryo. I think cryo is like the first one after Megaraptor. I believe it goes Megaraptor, cryo, conker, then brachy. So it'll be a while before we see any new brachy stuff. Wait. Yes, yeah, no, that's right. Sorry, I brain farted for a second then. I have not been getting crashes in Ragnarok, no. Ziphius. Yeah, indeed. And Mihal, I'm glad, by the way. And Meg. I'm glad you two are both doing well. People always get feral for a new theropod in the game. You'd be really disappointed in Megaraptor winning if Garuga wasn't working on it. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. And I can confirm, by the way, I don't know anything about Megaraptor. I actually don't know anything. But I do know that Garuga's been working really hard since, I think, like, day one. Man's been on a mission. But I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it looks like. Not allowed to know. I touched about 20 minutes of their stream before I can claim a reward. I can close that stream. Oh no, Mag! Good luck! And now it's Raven. Oh no, Raven! Yeah, no, go get some sleep. You take care, mate. Take care. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you on Discord later. Jason. I completely agree, Jason. It's wonderful. Wildcard, like... Wildcard do have a history of adopting, like, the modding community, or just generally, you know, passionate people into their dev team. You know, like GG Fizz, for example. GG Fizz, he does, like, a lot of the building and environment stuff. He started off as a YouTuber. I think Orion Sun, the Structures Plus modder, is also, you know, an official wildcard person. Oh my god, I'm forgetting someone's name. I can see their name in my head. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Zarthan. I was going to say Zathian. Zarthan is another one who just recently is like the latest addition to my notice. Zarthan made the tech drill mod. That's now the tech bunker. He got immediately employed, which was really amazing. Yeah, the bunker guy, indeed. Yeah, no, Wildcard are pretty good at recruiting, you know, passionate talent in their community. It's really cool to see. Kinda hoping, you know, maybe someday I could join the ranks. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm already doing 1 million saddles, what's 1 million more? Wishful thinking. Maybe someday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If anyone's listening, yeah, looking for a job. That explains why. Wait, hold on. Did you know I own every species of bear that's ever lived and you have a permit from God? Wait, no, what? ARK lacks fleshed out ceratopsians, hadrosaurs, and herbivores. I do agree with that, yes. No, I agree with that. I kind of really... It's funny, I've recently been really wanting to make a Edmontosaurus. Not Edmontonia, just a regular Edmontosaurus, which is a type of hadrosaur. And a ceratopsian as well. I've been really just wanting to make, like, big beefy herbivores recently. Ain't there a Danikiris coming out of ARK editions, or did they cancel that? Yes, no, it's not cancelled. Danikiris is not cancelled. It will be coming out in official, but not for quite some time though. Sorry, I got a bit excited and answered that in the wrong order. Yeah, Shantism was funded. I'm surprised that Garuga's even doing sponsораbles still. I've not asked him about that. Don't really need to. It's obviously... He knows what he's doing, but I noticed that recently. I was quite surprised. It's cool though. It's really cool to see. We could see that in official. Maybe. I don't know. Was it ever confirmed if Shant would become official? I've actually got no idea. Hello, Gold. Welcome. Pentasaurus would be cool, give it a shield wall ability, while with others it's packed to lock into each other for a defensive push forward stance. That sounds really cool, actually. He did state that the sponsors would be considered to become official once fully funded. Oh, thank you, Mihal. Oh. Oh, damn. I see. That's really cool then. So people might be like officially sponsoring something that could be an official. That's crazy, actually. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. I thought making a mod, I'd probably do the idea of Gorgonops you helped make with the carts that could transport carried tames to safer areas. That sounds really cool. Oh, I like that. That'd be really handy. Is this an ARK song? Oh, it's Summer Bash. Oh, okay. And Golden, I believe I do remember. I remember somebody asking recently, yes. Might be like different usernames, but same person. Hello. Kinda wish you get massive TLC for ARK's older creatures, like maybe some inspiration from the modded versions. Yeah, me too, Atsuma, me too. Yeah, I'd love to see some of the older ones get like a facelift. Like there's a few creatures in the game right now that I think ability-wise are kind of fine. Like Megalodon, I think ability-wise is kind of okay. They just look really ugly. I mean, they could have more abilities, don't get me wrong, but there's a couple of creatures in the game right now that are kind of fine the way they are. Maybe just like some stat changes, like Gallimimus. I think Gallimimus is fine as a multi-person, you know, speedy creature. It just needs a better weight stat in my opinion, because you can't use the multi-person capability because of its weight stat. But it just needs a better appearance. It needs a facelift. Yeah, Dark Tectonics. That's a very obscure thing a lot of people don't know about. Like, I do like Spyro's idea of making the Gorgonops to help transport KO tames. Even though technically you can transport KO tames already, it's just not very well known, and I think like another creature that can just do the job better might help. Megalodon just needs a rebake. The original high poly for it was gorgeous. Whoever baked the textures butchered it. Really? Oh! Oh crap, I didn't know that, Loki. I guess that kind of makes sense, though. That's a bit of a ongoing theme with some creatures, isn't it? Dread. You'd kill for Pteranodon TLC? Yeah. I just wish Pteranodons looked a little bit better. That's how I feel for a lot of creatures in the game right now. I just wish they looked better. Like, I think ability-wise, or niche-wise, I think Pteranodon's quite fine. Then again, Smilodon. I think Smilodon, or Sabertooth. That, I'm a little bit biased for, because I love cats, but I think Sabertooth could have a lot more going on for it. Terrorbird is another one. I think Terrorbirds are just sad. Bingo! Shork. That's it. Oh wow, what the hell? Hold on. Wow. Yeah, no, whoever did the bake really didn't do it justice. That's amazing. Huh. Yeah, something got really lost in translation. You're right. Oh my goodness. Are we sure like this is the official one? October 2019. Is it not like fan art? Who is this person? Oh, I'm following them already. No, okay, they are an official artist. Wow. Actually, quite a few of their models are beautiful. Hold on, even like Vanilla Raptor. What? Their Vanilla Raptor's beautiful. Excuse me. This is pre-TLC and it's gorgeous. Obviously there's errors, it's not painting accurate, but that's a really much nicer sculpt. Oh, what the hell? Optimization, maybe? Well, that's the weird thing, right? It's like, you could easily get that fidelity, that quality on a 2K bake. A 2K bake being very small, by the way, that's not much at all. That's like really optimized. Most modders are doing things in 2K bakes. Those who are doing anything in 4K are a little bit silly. Depending on the context. You could easily bake that on a 2K texture and it'd look fantastic in game. Huh. Someone ahead of them. Yeah, I agree with Loki. Someone ahead of them in the pipeline did them dirty. I completely agree with that. Holy crap. I love all the little spots and such. That's really, really nice. Again, I mean, I do prefer, you know, the TLC Raptor. Don't get me wrong. Huh, Hyperpod. What's a Dillo look like? Like, anatomy-wise, the Dillo's a little bit strange, but... Oh no, yeah, like, the model is so clean. Those are really nice details. Wow. A lot of ARK's older creatures need to be brought up to newest creature standards, like Desmodus, Gigantoraptor and such. Take a long time. Yeah, no, I agree. It would take a long time, but it'd be so cool. Mag, enjoy the pizza, and Saga! Oh no, that's typical, but welcome, Saga. Will PaleoARK ever make a Trike TLC? Yes. Do you have any idea when Imperasaurus will come? No. Imperasaurus is pretty far along production. It shouldn't be too long, but I don't know how long. I remember when a friend told me about ASA who thought we'd get more TLCs if only we were so lucky. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. ASA really was an opportunity for them to do so much more. From what I understand, like, I'm not sure if this is fact or speculation. I would believe, personally, I believe it as fact. I think ASA just did not go the way Wildcard really planned for it to. I mean, hell, it's supposed to be free. And I'm not getting into that argument, my god. But my point being, right, is that things didn't... It seems like things didn't go as planned. But, still though, like, they could have done a lot more with certain things. I thought that, you know, Scorched Earth having a tech cave or an essential would have been the coolest thing ever. Technically got an essential, but did not get a tech cave. I really wish it did. But, you know, it happened. At least, you know, for me, personally, I always liked Scorched Earth as it was, so I just got a better looking map and I'm happy. Gold End. I mean, you can create ideas for creatures, yeah, but I won't be able to make them, I'm afraid. But there's nothing stopping you from coming up with ideas. Or trying to make them yourself. And I mean that, like, encouragingly, by the way, I mean that positively. Let's see. Is Danica coming about eventually? Yes, eventually. I think I remember them saying that after they finished the basic game, they said they want to work on TLCs. Yeah. So I would have to assume, I don't know this, but I'm assuming that currently they just kind of need to get the game out. Especially when you remember, right, like their original timeline, their roadmap that they posted was so optimistic. They wanted to get everything out so early. And... not, you know, I don't know who decided on when certain things would happen or not. You know, maybe it was optimism, maybe it was like, you know, investor pressure, who knows anymore. But safe to say that a lot of things didn't happen the way as planned. But yeah, if they can go back, like, after the maps are out and the game's, you know, they've done what they needed to do, it'd be nice if they can go back and, you know, fine-tune things like TLCs. Scorched Earth Tech Cave. Could you imagine level 700 mantis and rock golems? Oh my god. Yeah, that too, Queen, that too. Face reveal? Never. The saddle for most definitely is for a seal. You can smell it? It might be for a seal. This does have quite a sealy vibe, doesn't it? Okay, I think all the cloth is pretty much done. So the cloth, all of these little bits here will be very intricately coloured, but the colours I'm going to leave to Loki later on. Do a face review? I'll do a face review? Your face sucks! Big Baz, I agree. Can you make a mod which is actually worth the money? Because for one creature it's cash grab literally. I don't make mods. Yeah, no, sorry. I make models, not mods. You guys. Right, I think I've done all the cloth bits now. Let's move on to these stringy bits. Ooh, the strings. Let's start with these ones. Which is merged. Hold on. What is that bit there? That is part... Okay, so this bit here... Right, I see now. Bear with me, I'm just figuring things out. Do. Come on. Right, also... right, I'm just gonna make a new folder called, like, finished. Just for the time being. I'll organise all these, like, subtools better later. I made the parasail model. Somebody else did all of the, like, dev kit stuff. For the parasail, for the Zungariatherium, I just made the model itself, and so the creature model, the saddle models, the textures. So I made, like, all the art assets, but I did not make the mod. I did not compile it. I didn't animate it. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you so much. No, not yet. I've never made a sauropod yet. It looks like I might be doing a block out for somebody else's sauropod quite soon. Welcome back, Mihao. The price of premium mods is an endless debate, but for high quality ones, it's very fair. Yeah. No, the way I see it, no one's ever going to be happy with premium mods. Like, everyone's got different opinions, and that's fair. The Pajokas TLC? No, I'm not involved in that one. Speaking of, I want to ask if I can make the dossier for Zung if you guys need one. I don't think we do. I mean, you're welcome to do it if you want to, Mihao. I don't think we have a use for it. Straight up never even thought about it, to be honest. But if you want to do one for fun, you're like more than welcome to. That'd be really cool. You want to do a sauropod? Yeah, Al? Are you planning a sauropod? I'm sure you are. I've forgotten right now. You know what I'm like during streams. I forget everything. I think premium mods are paid to win depending on what the mod is. I think premium mods are just going to start arguments. No one's ever like. There's never going to be a premium mod that everyone's happy with. It's just not possible. There's always going to be someone upset. That's just the way it is. Yeah, Magro, I'm gonna stand with what I just said. No one's ever gonna be happy, so I'm not gonna bother, to be honest. In the kindest way. I don't mean to shut down your question, but I don't think it's a constructive conversation. Actually, for this part, let me... Can I just subdivide it? Yeah. Thank you, Saga. Do you have any idea when Imperosaurus will be released? No, I do not know. Oh, hold on, let me just quickly... Wait, crop! 8. No, I guess it doesn't want to. The sound looks like it's going to be on a herbivore, but big and aggressive. Are you right or not? I cannot confirm nor deny. I would like to ask if I can, what is the grass material? What do you mean, what is it? As in, like, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm trying to understand the question. What do you mean by what is the material? It's a nice brown material. It makes things render in a nice brown thing that really shows up, like, the fidelity and details, so it gives me an easier time to manage things. Is a Gorgonops ever going to come out as a mod? Do you mean the one I was working on or someone else? If you mean the one I was working on, eventually, I would still like to finish that, or the model that is, and have other people make the mods. Just unfortunately, it got really, really put on the back burner. Oh, right, it's a custom material, yeah. So this is a custom material that I think Clay gave me, actually. And all it does, it just renders things to be like a nice brown color. I used to use, where is it? I used to primarily use a material I can't find. This one. I used to use this material for like all my high poly details. And this is like another one that really shows all the details very clearly. But after a while, it kind of just started hurting my eyes. Whereas the brown one, the grouse, it's just softer on my eyes. While still having the same visibility. Saga! Saga does need a wrench. Where's Saga? 1 second. How do I make mod? There you go. Okay, it told me to make you a certain type of mod, and I don't know what difference that made, so you are now a type of mod. Thank you, by the way! When you say something can't please everyone, you just haven't found a guy named everyone. Strange name, yes, but when you can, you get a technical victory. This is true. I had to find someone called everyone. If Up From The Depths ever asked you to be a part of his team to make an indie dinosaur game like Path of the Tides of the Ark, would you accept? Ah, that's a good question. I don't know. It depends. That depends on a lot of things, actually. I would... Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about that question quite a bit. Like, on the one hand, yes, I would love to be a part of, like, an actual, you know, game development. On the other hand, dinosaur survival games, like The Isle and Path of Titans, tend to always have drama. I'm not saying anything Depths would make would have drama, but that tends to be the case that those games don't do very well. So, I'm not sure. If I got paid, then yeah, okay. I know that sounds very cheesy, like, I do it for money, but, you know, I'm 31 years old, I gotta pay for my house, right? Like, I'm not, you know, I am doing this stuff for fun, but I'm also very transparently doing it for money. I'm gonna be really blunt about that. So yeah, I guess if you wanted to, but I'd get like a paid job, then yes, definitely. No, exactly, the bills don't pay themselves. I gotta pay for the house, for the food, for my family. I'm old. I'm grown up, got responsibilities. And potentially, maybe, be paying to move countries, we'll see. So, you know, that requires some money saved. Hello, welcome to Brazil. What if everyone is hard to please and generally an unpleasant person? That is a good point, actually. I wish bills paid themselves. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Not exclusive to those types of games, but what about games like Tyrannical Dinosaur games, like maybe a new ARK-like game, and yes, if you get paid? I mean, yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. I mean, I was just saying earlier, I'd love to work for Wildcard. So, I would definitely love to work for like a dino, you know, like a survival, ARK kind of survival, not an Isle kind of survival. If I were to get said job, I think, I mean, I'd happily do creatures, I'd happily do saddles. I think nowadays, it'll probably be more likely I'd do hard surface. I don't know though. The community for PhD in the Isle and those genres surrounded by the most toxic, passionate people, yeah, people yelling, supporting at all the other ones, yeah. Getting paid for hard work and being able to live. Imagine the audacity. Exactly, Al. Mate, imagine. God. Wow. To quote the Batman movies, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Yeah, no, that's not a bad quote, actually. I will say, I will, like, disclaimer and say, you know, just in case anyone's, like, trying to wording is hard. God. There are the occasional scenarios where sometimes working for free can be good, but these are rare scenarios that you really have to pay attention and you know, like, consider all the factors for. The reason why I'm saying this is because I have seen some people refuse everything that's not financial and sometimes lose on rare opportunities. Now, the majority of the time, yeah, get paid, you know. But sometimes, if you're in a position where you don't have to worry about bills, like maybe you're still living with your family, for example, maybe, you know, you're just not really worrying about things just yet, sometimes working for free can maybe build like some experiences, some portfolio, some contacts and opportunities. It all depends. But then, of course, most of the time, you should still be, you know your worth. You should still know your worth. I did do free work for a while because I was in a position where I could. And now that I'm not, I don't anymore. Sometimes the experience is more valuable than the money, for sure. Yeah. Like I said, I just wanted to mention that because I have seen people throw away opportunities because, you know, that like it's everything in life is moderation. Everything's always moderation, and sometimes people get too hung up on money. And sometimes people give themselves for free. You know, both are two types of bad. In Path of Titans 1, you were ganged up by 3 Rexes. You were a baby Argentina. They already had killed away. They already had a kill. Yeah, nah, I don't play those kind of games, to be honest. I have a lot of friends that play the Isle or Path of Titans. Like, I know of these games, I've never played them myself. I know people who were offered amazing opportunities, basically handed a career for free, but they didn't take them because the initial payment wasn't enough. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, everything moderation. If I was doing work for free, be sure to stay very alert for being taken for a ride. Yeah, 100%. Like, you need to be aware of that as well. 100%. And by the way, if you're wondering, wow, Becca, this looks tedious right now. Guess what? It is. Right now, I am detailing string or rope, whatever. And yes, detailing string and rope is indeed tedious, but you know what? Doing it hand-painted or manually looks a lot better than with the material. Referring to Substance. In Substance Painter, you can just chuck on a smart material that will auto-generate a lot of the details and colours for you. Sometimes this can be very good, it can be very helpful and save you time. But then sometimes it can look very weird, it can look very repetitive, or there's like weird seams and it looks a bit broken. So even though this looks very tedious, it's worth it. And yeah, to be fair, it's actually quite therapeutic as well. You're not wrong. This looks so relaxing and engaging. It is quite relaxing, yeah. Am I going to take on the Overseer Desolate Titan again? Oh, that's a good question. One sec. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. I've not thought about it, actually. I would like to, actually, yeah. I think... right, let me hold that question for a second. Going back to detailing and baking, what Loki just said, a curvature map generated from a 3D bake. So what that means is when Loki generates an image based on what I'm doing right now, a curvature bake from this would look better, will always have more power than a plugged-in texture. Yeah. We could shortcut this and make it really quick and easy, but it just wouldn't look as good. Plus, a question I get sometimes on YouTube is, you know, why do I waste my time modding for a dead game? Great experience. Great experience, great practice, great portfolio. So it's nice to like kind of put my all into this. Because it's good practice. Oh, 1 second. Wow, that tea went down the wrong hole. In regards to the Solar Titan, both that and Corrupted Meraxes and a couple other bosses as well, I think I'd like to try those on my Ragnarok server with my friends and patrons. I think all of those bosses I'd like to try again as a group, like in a more like genuine and natural environment. We don't have Desolate Titan on the server yet, but we will. How is ARK dead? ARK isn't dead. There's a lot of naysayers. For some reason. Now, mind you, because I do YouTube, I'm very exposed to a lot of people, right? So I see a lot of opinions. And you'd be surprised. Well, it's rare, actually. Generally speaking, the comments I get in my videos are wonderful and positive. It's actually really, really lovely. But I do often sometimes get people that will come in and be like, oh, ARK is dead, the ASC is better, and it's just people being idiots. Yeah, hi, by the way, I make weird sounds. For those seeing me for the first time, I make I do sounds, but anyway. I have noticed that the ARK community, like the greater ARK community, you know, outside of Discord and, you know, insulated places, the people are very... People like to dramatize and romanticize the game being dead, which is very strange, because if you like the game, why do you want it to be dead? You see a lot of people going around saying like, oh, ARK is dead, blah, blah, blah. No. I mean, ASC probably is now, I won't lie. That's really, really sad. But aside from that, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I like the game. You know? Game's fun. I like making models. I like playing with the dinosaurs. I wish it was more deep than that. You'll find I'm a very simple person. I just like playing the funny dino game. Oh my god, true, Gunnar. Me when WoW or World of Warcraft is dead has been said on repeat since the early 2000s. Yeah, true. Yeah, in terms of modding, we're in a golden age. It is crazy how many new modders there are. Like, you know, such as me and Loki, right? I'd say probably not really new anymore, but we've been a part of it for a year and a half now. And in like our short little stay here with ASA modding, there's like so many modders, like so many, you know, learning coders and programmers, not just artists, but people doing like all the scary stuff as well. There's a lot more people like coming up now, and it's really cool to see. Mihail Milkov, I'm so glad, thank you. I'm really, really glad. I miss streaming, I like doing this. This is what I really love doing, is just, you know, hanging out. One sec. Excuse me. I really miss doing this. I used to do this all the time where I just hang out while I'm working and just chat with people. But nowadays I work on like a lot of secret things I can't stream. And technically this is a secret thing, but I've been told I can stream it, I just can't say what it is. And I just miss talking to people. I really enjoy the company, so thank you all for being here with me today. Meg! the spisser is in the oven? Oh my. Hi Meg! Oh, not really, I guess. Just chatting, to be honest. Just some nice old school conversationing. Conversing. Welcome back, Meg. What happened to Evo Dung Beetle release and the Miragea and Aquila beta reveal? I don't actually know. Good questions, Cookie Muncher, good questions. I don't know, to be honest. Excuse me. Sorry, that tea that went down the wrong hole is still attacking me. Poor Evo Dung Beetle. Loki, do you know, or are you allowed to say what happened? Because I actually have no idea. Is it just like kind of been forgotten? In my experience, if you want to have a chance at beating a boss from Meraxes or Overseer de Solo, you want to have an army of creatures with at least 100k health or more minimum and can consistently hit the damage cap. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, for boss Meraxes, just having tech Meraxes to fight it really helps. Tech Meraxes are great for boss Meraxes. For Overseer Desolate Titan, maybe tech Meraxes again? I don't actually know, I've not tried it. Oh, Loki. Oh, Loki, I'm sorry, but that also, yeah, that checks out. What do you think of the carnivore to herbivore ratio in ARK? Better wish there were more herbivores? Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like, excuse me. I feel like ARK in general could do more herbivores. I feel like herbivores in general are misrepresented Because you can tell, especially in vanilla ARK, without any mods, where all of the herbivores are just very docile, very weak, very flimsy. Like Parasaur, for example, Parasaurolophus, you know, they were quite big, hefty creatures. And Triceratops should be able to take on a Rex. And it's very clear in ARK that herbivore, like in the early days, herbivores just kind of weren't really respected at all. So, you know, for those who might, I think most of you know, but for those who don't know, look at a hippo. Like, look at hippos, IRL. Look at elephants. Hippos and elephants and bison, moose, they're scary. That's what I want to see. Well, that's kind of what we did with Zungariatherium, you know? We wanted to make a big, scary herbivore. Because herbivores are actually pretty scary. Little tip, for some reason Deinosuchus takes less damage than the boss Maraxes, same value as the tech creatures. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, ow, thank you. Yeah, at some point I really do want to like do those as a group with people on the server. I think that'd be good fun. Now the tricky thing is that I need to play more. But one day I'd like to do that. It's a moose saddle. Nice big scary seal. Herbivores are not afraid to throw hands. Carnivores think about it exactly. Trike should be turned into a Deinotherium level threat with a DLC. Actually, Clay Trikes. Clay has made his own little mini TLCs called Clay Trikes and Clay Patchy Rhinos, and I do believe that in his Clay Trike mods, I think there is like an uncommon chance to spawn like really high level Clay Trikes, like elders or something. I can't remember exactly. Already the baseline trikes in his mod are quite strong, but then in the same mod there's like empowered like bull versions too. I need to give that video, I need to give that mod another video. The last time I covered clay trikes in a video, it was like in a, you know, let's look at these 5 different creatures kind of video, these 5 little small mods. He has since made it into like quite a bigger, more commendable mod. And I really want to give him like more attention for it because he's done a really good job. The trikes look amazing. He's made like really nice physical variants. That's it. Greater clay trikes. Thank you. Sloth bear, despite having a mostly fruit-based diet, is absolutely horrifying to see it rubs elbows with tigers. Some of the most dangerous animals in the world are animals who live alongside the most dangerous carnivores. Because I learn to kill first, ask questions later. God, exactly. I think we should collectively downplay herbivores because they don't have to kill stuff, and we think of them as softies in some kind of way. Yeah, Megamura, I agree with that. I've seen an apex level trike with the size to match. That'd be really cool. The elder trike's got level 74 saddle requirement. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I need to make a video of this. There's quite a few videos I need to make. There's been like a lot of mod releases and updates this month. Like, bloody hell, this month alone, we've had Sulfur Titan, Oxalea, Brute Pithecus, Clay Trikes, did I say Sulfur Titan? If not, then Sulfur Titan, Plateosaurus, what else? There is more. Ledumahadi and Impero and Megatius might maybe come out this month. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? But they're very due. They're very soon. Yeah, this month has been crazy for mod releases. Hydrovanta was supposed to come out this month, but, you know, that got delayed sadly outside of Morrow's control. He wanted it to be out like a month ago. Yeah, the clay tracks move in herds. They actually have herd mechanics, which is really cool. The bare minimum IMO would be beefier herbivores like Parasaur, Iggy and Patchy. I agree, yes. I do agree with that. Also, that sauropods should be like bosses. Not literally, I'm not saying, you know, a sauropod should be the next Overseer, Descender Titan or Tech Meraxes, but in general, or like Boss Meraxes, in general, sauropods should be like way scarier. You should really think about it before you come toe-to-toe with one, excuse me. Carnivores have to be careful when hunting. They can't when hurt, and thus can't eat to recover quicker. They just stack their odds with in their favour. Meanwhile, herbivores don't give a crap about that, and in position of survival, absolutely kick the crap out of you, give them a chance, for sure. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that, Blood, for sure. Like, that is the case indeed. We need more scary herbivores in ARK. Bah. Your favourite way to play ARK is Jurassic Park style on foot, first person, horrifying? That does actually sound pretty fun. I think the Grid Strike has a third zero aggression, so it's like being defensive of the herd. I do, yeah, I love that as well. That's really cool. Man, Clay's cooking. In his small little TLC, or is, can you really call it a TLC? I guess like unofficially. I know he's been making like the clay trikes and clay patchy rhinos just for fun and, you know, for his own learning. And it's really come into something very impressive. Oh no, Princess, that sounds horrifying. And low-key, that's actually quite tempting. So much string, so much rope. You wish the super Ceratopsian the size of a Giga would have won the creature vote. A Giga-sized Ceratopsian would have been kind of nutty, but I think like a much bigger one would be cool, yeah. Maybe not Giga-sized, but definitely a big one. What herbivore would I love to be in the game? Oranosaurus. I want to see Oranosaurus in the game. For those who don't know, Oranosaurus, imagine if a like a Hadrosaur and a Spino had a really cool looking baby. That's Oranosaurus. I think that'd be awesome. No, let's not do that. Oh god, I took it back, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, that's one pass of the string done. Patchy Rhino is so underloved. Possibly you're right up there with Terrorbird. Yeah. Is PaleoARK getting a TLC to look like Giga? No. No, if you want a Kark TLC, look at Big Owl's Kark TLC. Big Owl has done really cool looking Karks. Mechanically, they're the same but better. Their raw's been changed, like their insight raw's been improved, but otherwise they just look beautiful. Right, more strings. String 2. And they are polygrouped, yay. Ow. The depth score hunters who've been hunting, we've got a reminder of that after being introduced to Diablos. The Evo Rex in ASL looks derpy. What do you think about it? The Evo Rex was a gift. The Evo Rex was a gift by Pod Creature, which was another modder. She made Dino Hoarders TLC. And her and Deps are friends, and she made Deps a custom Rex model. Argentinosaurus, one of the big dinosaur Jurassic films would be great. Oh, that would be cool. I still need to watch the new Jurassic World movie. I've not seen it yet. Right, time to make even more string. Hold on, are all of these string? Yes, they are, or rope, whatever they are. Colourful threads. So much string. Ah! Hold on, let's go ahead and just mask that off. Oh, no, it needs to be even higher. Oh dear. Oh dear, I can't make it that high. Dark Technonics. Can the Evo Tabo spawn on Rag? No, I don't think it can. Has. If you want Tabo... Wait, can it spawn on Rag? I thought Depths couldn't be bothered. Oh no, that's doing that thing. I don't want to do that. Stop it. Hold on. Let's just undo a whole bunch. There we go. Ah! You don't think it's intended? Oh, okay. It's Loki. Yeah, no, I have seen you mention that you found Tarbosauruses in the Arctic. Yeah, in the snow. So, thank you. Are you still seeing them now, like after all the recent updates? Oh, I hate when it does this. Hold on, ZBrush is being weird. There we go. Not sure. Oh, fair enough then. Okay. Okay, well, in regards to turbos in Ragnarok, they're not supported to spawn. But sometimes they are anyway. Basically. They're not supposed to, but sometimes they just do. In the Arctic, not in the desert. Would PaleoARK ever make hybrid dinos of the Indominus Rex? No. No, it would not. I personally wouldn't be opposed to making, like, you know, my own made-up hybrid dinosaurs. I think that'd be really cool. But PaleoARK wouldn't do it. Plus copyright, yeah, copyright as well. Is Claytrike stronger than the vanilla one? You really want some cool herbivore mods? Yes, they are. Yes. I would definitely recommend Claytrikes and Claypatchy Rhino. He's got 2 of them. On the server, your absolute favourite dino is Diamantina, an actually cool sauropod. Like, it looks heavy, it looks like it will kick your ass, and it will, and it sounds badass. When you tame them, they go beak stretch. I like Diamantina, yeah. I like Nick's style for creature mods in general. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I'm a big sucker for all the big, scary, cool creatures. You know, like Meraxes, for example, is also amazing, but I really like Nick's approach to making goofy creatures. Like, there's not enough goofy in mods, and I really, really love his approach so far. So, Nick's the one that's made Diamantina, the big sleepy boys. He's also made Mutabura, the cowardly little fuzzy guys. And I can't remember his... Actually, I do... I know his next creature is Minmai, but I know he also has a creature. I'm not sure if it's that or another one. He has some creature that's going to be a paint eater, and that's just really funny. I would love to see a dino in ARK that eats paint. Like, that's so stupid. And I love it. No, ARK was by Tristan. Australovenator. I think Nick plans to do an Australovenator. I'm probably butchering that name. But as a Aussie dino, I think he wants to do that one too, eventually. Oh no, Has, what happened? Can the different dino breeds, different dino variants breed together or not? I don't know actually. There's a new thing lately where a lot of modded dinos are like having old, wow, words. There's a new feature that people are adding to allow interbreeding through variants, but I don't know which do and which don't. I think Meraxes and Diamantina already have that. I think they can. Or not? Wait, Nick? No, Al, Steven? Yeah, I love the little spore creature happy dance Mutter does. I love it. You made a mod variant breeding that enables all the that enables it for all dinosaurs. That's amazing. You beg of ARK to give dinos more personality. Give us personality system like traits, system, clumsy, temperamental. Let them sit and sleep too. That'd be really cute, actually. Also, Al, I'm sorry. A dromaeosaur. Yes, I plan on making my little raptor eventually. Let's see, is that the right fidelity? Yes, there we go. Oh, nice one, Ziphius. Cool, so Megistotherium can breed with all variants. Yeah, like I said, it's a feature that some people are adding, and I haven't kept track of who is and who isn't. Plus, as... Is it Floss? Or Flo, sorry, as Flo said, they've also made a variant breeding mod. Oh, there you go, thank you, Al. So all of Al, Nick, and Tristan's creatures can interbreed with variants. Obviously, within the same species. Thank you, Al. Don't you love it when modders get access to new tech? Best thing ever. Can the clay tracks while having both PaleoARK and archaeology installed? Yes. Yes, you can. And has. I felt the need to mention it, just in case. Chansot? No. No, not Gorgonopsid. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, has. You just know someone's gonna assume if I don't preempt it. I can't wait till there's new companion mods. Yeah. I do know 2 companion mods that are definitely going to happen. Like using the new, you know, like Armored Go companion system. I don't know when they'll release, but I know they're definitely planned. Imagine you tame a temperamental raptor that snaps at you and growls occasionally, or a lazy fighter that likes to sleep a lot. I adore that. Man, one day I'll make the creatures do things. Modding's cool. It's so, like, bear with me. I just think it's really cool that people can actually make the creatures do things. I know that sounds really silly, but when you think about it, you know, it is actually really cool. Like, I've spent years making creature models that have done nothing. Now, I'm not complaining, right? I don't have any regrets because I've got to make a lot of really cool looking things. But they were only cool looking, and, you know, the fact that people can make them do things is really, really cool. And I want to do it one day. I want to make my creatures, you know, be like lazy sleepers or eat the crap out of you. That sounds amazing. Having animals act like animals is always nice. Yeah, indeed. I do like that more people have been adding things like sitting animations lately. It's just such a cute little touch. Yeah, Milkov indeed. Led him a hardy another big beefy herbivore. Soon. Don't know when, but you know, it's definitely quite deep in development. And I am very excited. There's a big difference between making a model and seeing them in game, moving and living. Yeah, it really is. Like, that's the thing about Zungatherium, right? Is that Zungatherium is by far the fastest I got to see something I made, like running around and breathing and making sounds, and it was just so cool. It was absurdly cool. Do I think ARK 2 will ever release? Yes. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic, to be honest. I know there's a lot of reasons not to be optimistic, but I still am. To feel unique and alive and yours, and that's your clumsy parrot that stumbles sometimes, or your grumpy dodo that pecks other items around it. Yeah, no, I love that. One day I shall make things. Hello, Tenamore, thank you. Thank you so much for the $10. You do awesome work. I also enjoy your inside look into how it works. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I butchered the wording. I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to like just chatting for ages, but nonetheless, thank you so much. My pleasure. Let's see. So far, I'm just doing all the individual strings on the saddle. Everything that's brown, I've already done the high detail for. So everything that's grey, I've not addressed yet. So it's a bit of a work in progress, but we do be getting there. Right now, it's a very patient, very patient labour of love. Speaking and talking is a bit rusty. Thoughts on Far Cry Primal? Never played it. I have no thoughts. Someone's very unfamiliar with Sunken World. What dinos are good for stuff like shark killing, maybe even Tusos? Queen, nothing yet. So far, hold on, the music's distracting me. So far, all of the creatures in the Sunken World are more early game focused. Do we have Helicoprion on the server yet? Did I remove it due to spawn issues? Helicoprion is really good for killing Tusos. I need to go back at some point. Like, I need to do just a big, you know, not do-over. I need to go over a lot of the server settings and mods and such, because now that a lot of the Ragnarok spawns have been fixed. Oh, Loki, good. Thank you, Loki. Okay, cool. Yes, I need to go over to the server and just update a few things. Yeah, so if we should have Helicoprion then, so that is very good against Tusos. Oh yeah, Queen, that makes sense. In terms of other ocean creatures, well, it's Evo Mosa. We have Evo. No, we don't. I need to reinstall that. Never mind. We do not have Evo Mosa. Ignore me. Well, when we do. That one's really good. So it almost got jumped by an Anomalo the other day. Oh, fantastic. That's another one. Anomalos are also very effective. I think Anomalos probably can get grabbed by Tusos, but if you level them right, because Anomalos can be leveled in different, like, specialities. And so you've got different ways of attacking things, different methods, and they can be very strong in different ways. Anomalocaris is my favourite ocean creature, like, just bar none. Modded, official, whatever, I love them. Cool design, cool leveling, cool taming. Made by a nerd. I'm suddenly reminded of the Mega Helicorp on AFC. That thing was nuts. The Mega Helicorp. I don't remember that. I recognize it. Yeah, it looks cool as hell. I wonder, modding an ARK has improved a lot. Yeah, I've never seen a model for Caractacus or Vermithor from House of the Dragon. That is because there's only 2 people making dragon mods. One of them hasn't released anything, and the other one is avoiding copyright. No, 3 people are making dragon mods. The third one hasn't released anything yet either. Oh, that's what you mean, blood. Sorry. I spaced out. I thought you meant, like, the creature was called a Mega Helicoprion. My bad. No, you're right. I remember that. No, yeah, no, they were sick. They were really, really good. Stream brain. Yeah, no, they were awesome. And it'll be fun to get that again in ASA, eventually, of course. Right, that is almost a second bit of string finished. Wait, hold on, I just went to the wrong mesh, there we go. The only female Edmund you got in 4 eggs was mutated. You've gotten 3 females from over 20 eggs. Oh my god. Damn. Oh no, queen. Get arced, yeah, pretty much. Right, that is 2 loops done, and I have, how many loops I have left to go? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more loops to go. Yee. I'm lucky on stacks, but holy hell, I suck at getting genders. Oh no! Excuse me. I mean, I know it's a bit of a while away, but we do have the tech mutator. Now, like I said, I know that's quite far off. You've got to do like all the bosses and such. But, you know, there is that. If it potentially helps. Oh, whoops. Isolate that one. We're going to do another loop. Either Wyvern in discussion or considered? No, I'm afraid. You'd like to see you make a 4-limbed or 2-winged dragon by you, even TLC the bosses. I have actually made a couple of dragons. I have made dragons for 1 person, so you know how I mentioned a moment ago that there are 3 people making dragon mods and 2 of them haven't released any? Yeah, that I have made dragons, but none of them have been released yet. In terms of PaleoARK, no. No Evo bosses or Wyverns planned at all. Unfortunately. Oh, Queen, that should still be really good though. We're actually working towards doing a Gamma boss sometime soon, so maybe it's not too far off. That'd be good. Hell yeah. Get some tech, get some element. Get to see the new Nunatak, I think his name is. Funny name. I'm so glad they made a new boss for Ragnarok. I think that's really nice. Funny how the center still got Broodmother and Megapithecus, but Ragnarok got a custom boss. And Leah the Crow, thank you for the follow and welcome. Boss DLCs would be cool, they suffer from being dated too. That is true. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that due to the way the bosses are programmed, you can't really just replace them. Like, I think it's just an issue in general regarding trying to replace bosses in arenas. Like, the game just doesn't like it, so a lot of people can't do it. I think, anyway. Maybe that's since changed, maybe people know now. But that's why we've not already seen it before. And Kayaks TV, thank you for the follow as well, and welcome. Do the modders even have time to play ARK when they work so much? That's a good question. I have seen Tristan, Nick and Al playing ARK, which has been really lovely. So some modders get to play. I personally don't. But that's because I'm also doing YouTube as well. I guess like it's different for everyone, but some people do actually get to play the game. I think for Ragnarok especially, just a lot of people just took a big break to enjoy themselves. What happened to those paleo bosses from up from the depths? The Utyrannus and the Rex Mother? I have never heard of those. I do not know, I'm afraid. Rex Mother? I have never heard of that. So it may have been before my time. Oh, Ziphius, bless. I mean, that's the point. Yeah, like Ziphius and Armand Gamer, another two modders who play on my server. Which I'm glad, by the way. I'm really glad that you guys have been enjoying it. Alright, that's another loop complete. Love your work. The Eva Giga is absolutely amazing. Still the king of in your book. Really looking forward to upcoming creatures. Keep it up, you are great. Jordan Hunt, thank you so much. And welcome. You hope to make a new boss for Valgyria too. The thing that stops you from playing these maps is because I don't have an interesting boss. That's fair. Ooh, Lingle. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't talk about that. Shit. There's something really cool happening. Okay, thank you, Loki. Kayaks, you love the mod spotlights, don't play the mods, but cool watching you figure out how to take them. Thank you so much, that's really cool. Oh, bless you. Sorry, I got distracted, but thank you so much. Raptor, having a lot of fun so far. Thank you very much. How you doing? Hope you've been keeping well. Can't delete the coconut asset or whatever the whole game code falls like that paper situation. Yeah, it has. Yeah, no, you're right. That coconut picture from Team Fortress. Probably something like that, isn't it? Loki, could you... No. It doesn't have to be right now. But eventually. Thank you. To dye creatures, do I use a paintbrush or the spray painter? Oh, paintbrush should be fine. Yeah, paintbrush. Looking at the time, you could think about dinner. Think of pepperoni and honey pizza. Oh, that sounds good. Lingo. Oh, that's so cheeky bugger. Okay, thank you, Loki. What a wanker. Harrison. Oh yeah, Harrison. I type very fast. Yeah, no, I'm a very speedy typer. It's a sign that I spend too much time on the computer. Hello, Lopdragon. Welcome. Do a words per minute test at some point. The record I've gotten in a words per minute is like 120, I think. I did one a couple of days ago actually, and I got about like 70 or 80, but I just woke up. Three keyboards per second. Honey's amazing on pizza. It preserves the base, keeping it fresh, where even cold is juicy. That does sound really good actually. Ooh. 7:30. I wonder if Kev's awake yet. I know Kev went to bed very late last night. It's been really hot lately, so we've both been struggling a bit of sleep. but I don't think he's woken up yet, so I need to go poke him. I mean, 70 or 80 is still really good. So it was funny because I had this exact conversation a couple of days ago with one of our friends, and so he asked me to do a speed test, and I did. I got about 70, 80, and he got 40. Evo Bronto. The way I speak reminds me of Peaky Blinders. You know what? Fine, I see it. No, I get it. Wow, I never finished watching that. I started it but never finished it. And I can't wait for Evo Bronto as well. Clay did an amazing job of Evo Bronto. Anyone know of mods like Simple Spawners? No, Hayers. I'd love that as well, but no, I don't know. If I remember correctly, the guy who made the Simple Spawners mod has tried twice and lost all of his progress twice while porting it to ASA, which is really, really horrible actually. So I've not heard of any replacement since. Has been storming here, but the rains have stopped, so it's not, hold on. Oh, now it's just becoming humid. Oh, blood, that sucks. Do you know anything about Tweed's Hatzegopteryx? Because I love using Ziphius, but you think it's a bit OP, even for an endgame creature. Tweed's hats, stat-wise, no. I don't know anything about Tweed's hats. All I do know is that Twee and Ziphius are like, I believe they're wanting to avoid like overwriting each other's hatses, that when you could have both at the same time, which is really cool. But otherwise, yeah, no. I know like where it is in production, but I don't know about its stats or toolkit, so I don't know what role it'll play. Have you ever considered doing your favourite little guy, the Tally Monster? Cookie Muncher, actually, in my first couple of months of PaleoARK, I actually did make a Tally Monster. It never got used though. But I actually did make one. So, you know, hopefully someday Depths will give it another look and consider adding it. Or maybe I could do it whenever I learn how to mod properly. So I have the model sitting around. I wish we had rain. You live in Washington State, where you think it would rain. We haven't had any in months. Oh no. Yeah, it has. I would like your 7 Celsius, please. Give me a cold. It's been hot and muggy here as well, and I do not like the hot and muggy. I should demand Dex to turn it into a mod. If only it were that easy. Bless. Tell him you'll take legal. I'll take legal action. Oi! Take this model I made for you. Take it and turn it into a thing. I don't know. Maybe someday. I was saying earlier. Don't get your hopes up. But I was saying earlier that I would like to learn how to make mods myself eventually. You know, doing the whole programming and coding and the entire pipeline. And when I do that, my first creature mod will be fish. I just want to make some simple little humble fish. And hey, I mean, maybe a Tally Monster could fit into that actually. I know it's not a fish, but you know, just like some nice little endemic ocean life. Little small humble creatures. They'd serve no purpose. Like maybe, I don't know, Tally Monster will give you polymer if you kill it. That'd be interesting. Some people have their comfort animal in ARK, like the Otto Jiboa. Mine is a Lystro, and no creature ever kills when I'm around one. What is my comfort buddy? Ooh, what is my comfort buddy? I've never thought about that, actually. Tiny Bird mod! Oh, true, actually. Tiny Bird mod. Enantio Phoenix by Ziphius. That's wonderful. They're sweet. I don't think I have a comfort creature, to be honest. But I do really like the Enantio Phoenix. A Sinophysis model I saw you making texture. Whatever happened to that little side project? Oh, nothing actually. That was for a compy. And yeah, no, nothing ever happened with it, unfortunately. Although, ooh, Cookie Munch, you genius. I have recently, thanks to Loki, all the million props to Loki, I have hair carded my first creature. I could probably try learning more hair cutting on the compy. Oh, that'd be fun. But to answer your question of whatever happened, a lot of my personal projects kind of got put on the back burner. Just because... Hair that compy! A lot of my projects have been put on the back burner because I'm focusing on commissions. I'm focusing on things for other people first. Eventually I'll get back to my own projects. I must hair the compy. Zivina, welcome! Thank you! Thank you so much. You're welcome. Your comfort creature's the Reaper. Good taste. The Reaper is just one of my absolute favourite ARK designs in general. Reaper Kings and Reaper Queens are so fun. The first time I've seen someone making a mod live was through Morrow. Yeah, Morrow's been streaming a lot of his progress lately and it's really cool to see. Yeah, Cookie Muncher indeed. Is it weird that you love lashes so much you protect even wild ones? No, I think that's really cute. That's adorable, Rogue. Did you ever hear the Mercer Taming? Did you ever hear of a Mercer Taming from ARK Have Evolved? Well, the dev recently commented on the mod page that it's almost done and will be coming out in the next couple of months. Wait, it's almost done and it's going to take a couple of months? Damn. But that's fantastic though. I know Mercer Taming was very, very popular. I never really used it much myself because, well, stubbornness. But I do know it was like a really, really loved mod, so I'm glad that one's actually being ported over. That's fantastic. Hey Shiva Kuma, I'm very glad, thank you. Combi will be the perfect thing for Clay to show you how to shove the model to an existing rig. Ooh, Loki, that's a good idea. Paleopine monsters. Yeah, Blood, I was talking about that earlier. Ah, Blood, I was waxing lyrical about how patient you've been and I feel really awful. I was saying earlier that, so today obviously I'm doing like this really big public, I'm on all the platforms stream, but I do, you know, when I'm less under deadlines, this is like another deadline saddle, I would at some point like to just do like a nice little, you know, nice little private Twitch stream again like I used to, and work on more paleo monsters. It's... I know, bless you, you're so patient, but I feel really bad that it's just been a constant case of, oh, I've got to finish this first, I've got to finish that first. Life. But I want to make them. I've blocked them all out, I've got them all started. I actually do, you know, make them look cool. Paleopine, Rathalos, and Rathian. How have I not made a Rathalos? Oh my god, you're right. I need to make one at some point, and a Rathian. How have I not made a Rathalos already? That's crazy, actually. Every time you walk into 2 Rexes, you've created an aura and admiration. I did not personally make the Rexes. I made the saddle. Well, I detailed the saddle. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying the Rexes. Yeah, no, Chrono did an incredible job on the Rexes. They look absolutely beautiful. It's funny, Chrono's Tarbosaurus, the, you know, the PaleoARK Tarbosaurus, is funny because I originally did not give a crap. I did not think we needed a Tarbo and I didn't understand why people were obsessed about it. But then when Chrono made it, oh, it's beautiful. It's definitely my favourite one. She did such a good job on the model. This saddle is a secret. Surprise mystery creature. I'm not allowed to say who. All I can say is that the saddle for this creature, it will be free. It will be free, don't worry. But also, it's for PaleoARK. It'll be a surprise secret PaleoARK creature. Zavina, fair enough. I just wanted to clarify that, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. Has Taran Kabal talked to you yet about creating a model for he is creating? You're going to cook with that model if he reaches out? Oh, no. I'm not making any models for him. Though, I do wish him all the best, of course. I've actually not heard of Electrosaurus. I'm not familiar with that one. Monster Hunter Wilds? I love Monster Hunter Wilds. I wish I could play it more. Nergigante, that would be really cool to see again. So World was the first Monster Hunter game I've played, and Iceborne. I didn't play Rise yet. I still need to someday. But so I've only played World, Iceborne, and Rise. And Personally, I really like the whole roster of creatures in Rise. They've added like so many crazy new things. Like, I still can't get over the octopuses. It's so impressive they actually, like, you know, thinking about animation, they're crazy, and I think they're so cool. I'd love to see Nergigante and a lot of other creatures come back, like Toboganachi I really liked. But I also just love the current lineup. Like Jindahad. Jindahad is so cool. Oh my god. I think that might be one of my favorites. And oh my god, names are escaping me. Nudra. Did I say Rise? Sorry, I meant Wilds. If I said Riot, I meant Wilds. Yeah, thank you. You've been liking out Wilds non-Elder Dragons since World was so Elder focused? Yeah, indeed. You love Rise. He has your favourite monster. I hope he gets a modeler just down to serve Electro. Oh, bless. Yeah, Zoe as well, Zoshia. Oh, there's so many cool things. About a Kuluyaku inspired Oviraptor. Oh no, that sounds really cute. Ah, oh, I want that. Loki. Kuluyaku inspired Oviraptor. That sounds wonderful. Make it cosmetic. Oh no. Easier said than done. I will disclaimer, easier said than done. You know, cosmetics still have to match the rig and animations and such, otherwise they'll look really garbage. It's not a case of just modelling it, but that'd be really cool though. See, like I said, I want to learn how to mod. Loki, I love that. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I'd love that as well, Sabina. It's a really good idea. Is Saturn the best artificial monster, and its MR version I bet will be peak? Yeah. I guess you're making a Saturn for Miragaya. I can't confirm nor deny. It do be a mystery creature. I wonder if Deps has even noticed I'm streaming. This was his idea. Because he knows that I want to stream. A lot of modders know that I really want to stream more. I say modders because it's, you know, who I'm making the models for. Right, so my clients know that I want to stream more, and a couple of them are kind enough to tell me what I can and can't, you know, what's secret and public. Depp suggested I work on this. Just without mentioning the creature. And I thought, ooh, that's a good idea. This one's deadlines, right? So I need to do this one sooner than later anyway. Or it's a soft deadline, you know, it's not the end of the world if I miss it, but I like to try and meet them. Wonder how Nergigante react to seeing Xeno'jiiva without the concept of him being drawn there. Oh, Xeno'jiiva! I miss Xeno'jiiva. He's online right now? Oh, the cheeky bugger then. Raydao! Yeah, Raydow's another really cool one. God, like, Wilds in general. So many peak designs. Like, it's just so cool. I really need to play more Wilds. I've still not fought the latest two yet, and I really, really want to. The reason why I haven't is simply just workload. Sheer workload. Which is fine, by the way, I'm not complaining. I like being busy. Welcome back, RM. A Dunkleo looking thing. That's, oh, the Bungatius. That'd be interesting. Right, that's another loop done. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4 more loops to go. Raydao versus Diablo's Turf War. Ooh, that'd be cool. Assuming that'd be a MR version of Zoshia, since Iceborne didn't have master rank versions of Zoromagna or Xeno'jiiva. Oh no, that's a good point actually, that's a good point. I want to see all the things, I want to make all the things. Ah! You know, it'd be really fun. Just theoretically, I, you know, probably wouldn't ever do this. Excuse me, but you know, it'd be really fun. You know how like some people want to see like Monster Hunter inspired creatures in ARK? It's obviously copyright, right? You can't just, you know, add them in. But a lot of ARK edition creatures, for example, have all been inspired by Monster Hunter. And sometimes other mods as well are, again, inspired by Monster Hunter. Imagine instead if, like, there was a creature that's, like, just small. Like, again, like the Oviraptor in Kuliaku. Or maybe something else, like a... I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. Imagine, like, a little electric compy. Just like silly little things, silly small critters that are inspired. That'd be funny. Any updates on Big Owl's Phosphato? No. Because, yeah, like the Lofraptor said, Big Owl is currently working on his Spino. And his Spino is making amazing progress. He just released a teaser on his server today. Very scary teaser. Would I like to see more feathered dinos? Yes. I like both feathered and scaly, but we have a lot of scaly. It would be cool to see more feathered. I just like variety. Electric compy. Imagine an electric compy being wielded like a drake and you can use it like an organic cattle prod. I love that. Yes. See? Isn't that just such a fun, silly little idea? Little Toby Gadachi themed compy. Cattle prod. Ladies and gentlemen, after deep research and a lot of comparison, the saddle is very clearly a snail saddle. To think otherwise is insane. You see, mate, Dark Tectonics has guessed it, guys. They have guessed it. I can no longer hide it. I am making a saddle for a snail. Loki, Annie? How about a Parabisal Bufo? Oh, that'd be funny. Oh no, a little Paratoad and ARK. Wow, guys, we've just ascended. Congratulations. What kind of snail? Hey, what if I told you, unironically, so you know how I've just been saying that I have, like, there's a lot of things I want to make in the game eventually. I do unironically plan to mod in a snail at some point. I'm not going to say what it will do, because my modding ideas are very simple. I have just small little ideas. But one day I will make a snail mod and it'll be neat. It'll just be neat. It'll be a little bit useful. A giant snail you can build a house on. Oh no, actually Loki, that's cute. Yes, Debs has confirmed an Evo Spino. Evo Spino won't be for a long time though. But one day there will actually, like, despite everything, despite so much, you know, saying that they'll never happen, he caved. There will eventually be an Evo Spino. Armo Doggo inspired by Erdogaron. Well, saying that, so I know I was just talking about, you know, small little companion ideas. I do plan to make my Gorgonopsid inspired by Erdogaron eventually. I really want to go back and finish that. Blood. Oh, yeah, blood! Yeah, little wind rustlers. Ah, that'd be cool. Oh, hold on, I've just lost my page. There we go. A Downy Kraken ARK! Oh no! I want a Downy Kraken ARK! I'd love to see a series from you, Darkish, along the lines of Nature's Underdogs that basically introduces creatures that are underrepresented in ARK, like the Zungariatherium. Oh, thank you. That'd be a cool idea. I mean, yeah, no, that'd be a fun little idea, actually. We do want to do another speedrun at some point. In fact, what's funny, right, is that the whole 1 month challenge went so well. Because, you know, those who saw the 1 month challenge, we spent like 2 weeks mucking around. It would be really fun to try like an actual serious speedrun at some point, but it won't be for a while yet. Sappy, I know you're just gonna leave, so I'm gonna say that you smell. And you probably didn't hear it because you smell. I'm pretty convinced that if ARK Ascended don't die before that, there'll be an EVA version of all ARK creatures except a Teneboa. Yeah, true, except a Teneboa. And Tiger, good morning and welcome. Good morning. Sapper, you did stay long enough to hear a response. Wow. Liar. You stink. Will either Aloe and Kano be in PaleoARK Apex Predators? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. To be honest. Uh-huh. Guys, doesn't Sappy smell? I think he does. You know, I think you smell like mango. Stinky. And by the way, the stream never gets good. Can you let me know? Wait, no. Wrong thing. I love that Gorgo, such a gnarly design. Thank you, Dilophraptor. I do, yeah, no, like I said, I really do want to come back and finish that at some point. Mango? Don't worry about it, Nam. It's a awful gif that they like to send, and it's really, like, it's actually just nasty. Don't worry, Nam. I hate. Learning how to 3D model is definitely on your bucket list. You should do it, it's fun. It can be intimidating, 100%. I would agree with that, but I think 3D modeling is really fun. There's two types. Oh yeah, Loki, yeah, much worse. No, it's not, so it's worse. What was I gonna say? There's two types of modeling. There's block modeling and there's sculpting. And personally, I really enjoy sculpting. Block modeling is required, or at least, you know, retopology and all that kind of stuff, geometric stuff. That's required for actually, you know, making the creatures playable, making them, you know, animate and such. But sculpting is really, really fun. No, Sappy, they won't like it. No. They won't. It's just nasty. Evo, Aloe, and Kano, they're from another pack of medium carnivores. I'm incredibly curious on... Oh, Loki. I mean... Okay, let me dim it to them, because then I can delete it. No, I need to... Oh, no, I don't have it, though. Oh, where's Sappy? No, it'll be in Nick. Nick's the one that sends it to me the most. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I'll just tell you what it is. There you go. Sorry, I forgot words are a thing. Nate, imagine thinking while I stream. Evoraptor must be made by you. No, they do. Yeah, actually, PaleoARK does plan for an Evoraptor, I think, actually. Wait. Somebody plans. Reminder, I'm really dumb when I stream. Yeah, no, I need to make that reminder. Whenever I'm streaming, my mind is in a million places, so you will hear me make lots of mistakes all the time. Such as the fact that I could just describe a GIF instead of showing it to my friends. I forgot I could just describe it and save them the horror. Where are the Paleo variants for ARK edition creatures? Well, Cryo, Concavenator, and Savage Acro aren't in the game, so they're what? Oh, also, sorry, there's two different questions. Sorry. Yeah, Streamer Brain. Streamer Brain is so real. Sorry, I don't know where the Paleo variants for ARK Edition dinos are. I don't know at all. As for the creatures, Cryo, Concavenator, and Savage Acro. So, Cryo and Concavenator are coming to official. They're coming to official. Garuga's been employed by Wildcard. But because he's been employed, he needs to work on other things first. He's currently working on Megaraptor. So Cryo will be available after Megaraptor. That's his current project. I assume that Concavenator will be after Cryo. Savage Acro, however, I don't think Savage Acro is coming to official at all. I don't know what's happening with that one. It was always going to be a later edition. Even before Garuga got hired by Wildcard, it was always going to be like after everything else. So we will just have to wait and see eventually for that one. Yeah, exactly. He's been very busy with Megaraptor. Yeah, streamer brain kicked in real hard there. I'm getting some water. Give me a second. Oh no, Loki, I'm sorry. Savage Acro would wreck the solo Paleogiga track titans like ASs, so I'm gonna be interesting. In one of Garuga's announcements, he said Savage Acro would maybe be coming to vanilla. Okay, that'd be interesting. That'd be... Wonder how they'd implement that. Huh. But yeah, I imagine it'd be like a really, really low priority then. Very much later. Thank you for confirming, by the way. Yeah, no, my memory is atrocious. Her noodle is rope-based right now. She must rope currently. Questions are not rope, only rope is rope. Dark Tectonics, you are correct. No think, no brain, only rope. Must detail rope. Fun fact, I hate ropes. Look, I'm not gonna be PG for just a moment. Every fucking saddle nowadays always has to fucking ropes, and I fucking hate detailing so many goddamn ropes. And you know what? They keep on adding more ropes. It's so repetitive. I mean, it's chill, to be fair. It is very chill. But there's so many. It takes ages. Megaraptor is going to be just like the animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's, stalking you and running after you and to jump scare you. Yeah, no, that's going to be interesting. Is Garuga's Acro vanilla or still a mod? It's still a mod so far. Acro will be coming to official eventually. Don't know when, but it is confirmed. Rogue. Actually, I curse a lot, but I try not to during streams and videos. But in reality, I do curse quite a bit. But I'm trying to be good today. To be fair, I do swear too much. I am trying to cut back in general. No brain wrinkles. Wait, no brain wrinkles? Only the rope may have wrinkles in the stream, no brain. No, exactly. Hello, Dark Slayer King, welcome. And Rementia, by the way, thank you for the follow. Ray. No, you don't curse at all, you are lying. Sappy, why are you still here? I'm sorry, that sounds so mean. I'm sorry. And Dark Slayer King, thank you also for the follow. I'm bored and Speed's playing ARK. Ah, thank you. Thank you, friend. And a good reminder from Darkslayer, posture and hydrate. You know what? My posture's pretty good, but I will hydrate. Guess what? I just hydrated my lungs again. Do not hydrate the lungs. Excuse me. Anyway. On the plus side, this is the last little loop of rope I have to do. No, do not wet the lung. Will I be getting any new creatures from me anytime soon? PaleoARK is looking to release Lady Mahadi and Bungatius rather soonish. Those will be two creatures from me. And Big Al's working on this awesome Spino. I made the base for the Spino, not the details. Al did the magic. But that'd be another creature, soonish. I'm trying to stop watering my lungs. Hey, chains are... Look, I don't mind chains. Chains are great because chains, I don't detail. You know what I do with chains? I ignore them and Loki can material them instead. Now, for context, Whenever we do our high poly saddles, typically metal, it's just nice to do metal generated textures in Substance Painter. Substance Painter is the software to texture 3D models, to like color it in and give it like cool like shininess and such. And so metallic things, we tend to do that in Substance, which means that I don't touch it. So the more chains, the better. Now, alas, this one does not have chains. Thus I cry and suffer. But that is all the little loopy bits done. Go ahead and just delete history and save. Ooh, ow! I like that! Oh, I like that, that's how. Thank you, by the way. That's really cool. Ew. More work ahead. Hydrating lungs sounds uncomfortable. It is. It is. You'd love to see a saddle with chains on it? Yeah, me too. I'd love to see like a really like metal, as in the descriptive, not the material, like a really badass thing. That'd be cool. For those who are just tuning in, everything brown is what I finished detailing. Everything grey is what I have left to go. So as you can see, it's still got quite a ways yet, but making nice progress. What I'm doing right now is the high poly detail. A lot of people don't always do high poly saddles or hard surface, like objects and such, because normally you can just get away with it in Substance by, you know, like pre-rendered textures. But we've been doing ours in high poly because it just looks nicer. You get like a much more personal touch and it comes out high quality and more control. In other words, we're tryharding. And yeah, all the brown bits are finished. I just got to do the everything else, and there's a lot of everything else to do. Oh dear. Forbidden kills. Zungaria Ethereum will have a paleo variant, yes. It'll have a paleo variant and it'll have a arcology variant. I'll be doing the arcology one, and Clay, I think, will be doing the paleo one. Zavina. I love Ichthir from Valheim. I really want to do something Ichthir inspired for ARK, whether it's Megalosaurus or something else. I really want to do that. 100%. Such a good idea. I saw your video somewhat showing the model for Lady Mahadi and it looks awesome, and a new Spino, like you said, would be awesome. Yes. In fact, I was just showing a picture of it earlier. This is a public picture Depths has shared. And this shows both Lady Mahadi and Imperosaurus chasing a manticore. For those who missed it earlier, Imperosaurus is a fictional Spino inspired by JP3, and Lady Mahadi is a prosauropod or a sauropodomorph. So it's a real thing, the thing that was like before sauropods. And yeah, these were coming soon. I made the herbivore. Chrono made the carnivore. Thank you, Fishy Fishington. Want to say that I've loved your content ever since the Spore Creature. Oh, and the Zebra Sculptor videos, and you shaped a lot of your interest as a person, and you can't wait to see what makes stuff I do in the future. Fishy Fishington, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Saga. I'm gonna save that. Hold on, what is that? Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna write that down for later, thank you. But yeah, Fishy, that's really lovely. Thank you so much. It's crazy how big of a journey it's been. Like, from a Spore, like as you said, you know, from a Spore to ZBrush. And, you know, now I get to make, like, these crazy ass things, and I'm, you know, getting closer, you know, hopefully getting closer to, like, proper game development. Well, I guess, actually, this kind of already is game development when you think about it. Yeah, it's third-party modding, but we're still making, like, full-on, high-quality gameplay assets. It's crazy! I'm really glad. Thank you for, like, being with me in this whole journey. And Darkslayer, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Saga, I really love that image. You hope someday somebody makes a replica of the JP3 Spino, although we do have the Extreme Spino. The Extreme Spino is pretty cool. I thought Ledu was Ingentia. Oh, I've not heard of that one before. But yeah, Ledu is huge. Ledu will not be slow. It won't be fast, but it won't be slow. Lead is going to be quite hefty, but not miserable. You know what I mean? This is def a sauropod. Definitely a sauropod, yes. Now you are the game. I'm trying. It's been so cool, man. Really happy with how everything's going. What I need to do is, hold on, let's just quickly crop all of these off. These are all the beads, these are all the metal bits. We're gonna call that metal bits. And we're just gonna shove that down here. Excuse me. And these bits as well. Yep, get rid of those too. And because these are metal bits, I don't have to touch them. Or beads. Oh, there might be beads. Oh, I just merged the wrong bloody things. Hold on. There might be beads. Well, either way, I probably won't be touching them. So let me just go ahead then. And these are all more like strings for. 1 second. I'm just focusing on this for a quick hot second. These ones are supposed to be grey. Hold on. So I've not touched them yet. These bits, yep, cool, I like that. And what about these bits here? That can be moved all the way down here. These are beads and bits. So I guess that's what I'll name it then, it's beads and bits. Beads and bits. There we go. Because these I will not be detailing. There we go. So now we've got a bit more of an accurate look as to what I have and haven't done. Down here as well, on the saddle. I need to mask off all these little white bits, but it won't let me. Hold on a second. Bear with. I'm just gonna like really focus for a moment. Just makes my life easier. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're not there. Hold on. Huh? Where are they? There they are. Oh, attach that bit again, for goodness sake. Take that off. We're gonna combine that to these bits here. Cool, and there's some up here as well. Yeah, these little red bits here that are highlighted. Take that off. Drag it all the way down here. Okay, cool. And these bits don't need to be white, do they? That was for an irrelevant thing earlier. Okay, cool, there we go. So now once again, everything that's brown is finished. And as you can see, we have a lot of grey things left to go. That little bit there should also be taken out. So that's another metallic little bit. Cool. Okay, anyway, sorry. If there hasn't been work on Smiled on Saddle yet, it'd be an incredible time to put a metal, punk rock, scrappy, dirty fighter style. Oh, that does sound interesting, actually. I'm not sure what the progress is on Smiled on, actually. I'm not sure like how far in or out it is. Sappy, yes, you do take that chance. Well, Imperius sounds similar to how it does in Terra Nova. I don't know, I've never watched Terra Nova, I'm afraid. Big Owl, Spino, and Imperiusaurus are pretty damn close to JP3 Spino. Yeah, I mean, they're all just like kind of typical biped Spinos, aren't they? Oh, Sappy, if it's 86%, you should definitely try. Gamble is good for you. Driver, you take care, mate. You have a wonderful day. Clay has to make a paleo variant for Clay Truck and Clay Patchy Rhino. That'd be pretty cool if he does. I'm not sure if he plans to, but that would be cool. What's my opinion on Colossal? The company trying to bring back... Oh, Colossal were doing those, yeah, the direwolf thing. It's interesting. From what... So I'm not very educated when it comes to what Colossal are doing, but from what I briefly read and heard, the whole mammoth and direwolf things were stunts. They were public stunts to gain interest and funding and popularity in the overall project. I think that overall project is to like figure out gene splicing and all this stuff for like medical stuff. But it had to pull off the stunt just to like gain traction. And if that was true, they did a very good job on it. Because they sure did gain traction. What they're doing right now for Red Wolves is incredible. Yeah, that was the thing, isn't it? So I think what they're doing is both medical things and they're adding genetic diversity to existing endangered creatures. And if you don't know, basically genetic diversity is like the opposite of inbreeding. In a good way, like you want genetic diversity, and endangered creatures where there's less and less numbers, their genetic diversity becomes less diverse. And, you know, thus the result of inbreeding. And sometimes an endangered species can be too far gone because as there's less diversity, you know, they just struggle and it gets worse. And that's what Colossus are doing. They're bringing back diversity. Ziphius, it was a joke. No, gambling is not good for you. Do not gamble. And hello, Bonehead. Sorry if I'm butchering. Oh wait, is it Bonehead? I think it's Bonehead. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. No, this is not for the badger. Good guess, though. Good guess. They want to bring back the mower, the mega bird thing. Hold on. Sorry, I'm taking my shoes off. It's really hot. I want to see a modder in ARK. A modder? No, a mower. I want to see a mower in ARK. That'd be really cool. Oh no, Sappy! Well, you're here for my lawyer? Okay. That's fine. Bonehead, gotcha. Yeah, no, mowers was scary big indeed, yeah. Like, mower is something I'm surprised hasn't already been put into ARK, because I feel like it'd be such a simple creature to make. Like, whether modded or official. I want to see a mower. Just a big piece, like, it doesn't even have to do anything. I just want to see, like, a big, peaceful, scary bird. Imagine Gigantoraptor, but pathetic. At least that's how I envision it. They probably were actually very scary. I imagine it as a big, you know, little placid creature. I followed your advice as you are a trustworthy person and now you are 10k in debt. Oh, I am so sorry. And also thank you, by the way. I am so sorry. Kitsune, hi! Moa were hunters? Oh, for some reason I thought they were herbivorous. Hold on. Moa. I just assumed they were herbivores. Wow, I wish Wikipedia could just tell me their diet. Okay, you know what? Hold on. What did Moa eat? Wait, they were herbivores. Well, according to the stupid AI dumb thing. There's been a lot of Atlas ostrich there's been a lot of Atlas ostrich ports named Moa. Oh, I've seen one of them. It's really crap. I don't mean to, like, I really don't mean to crap on anyone else's work because modding isn't exactly easy, but there's a quality difference. But also why I'm such a big fan of Kavaiden. Kavaiden is another person who, you know, you can say they just port in vanilla or Atlas things, but they do a really good job with it. They do, like, really creative things. Gruckus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I shall. I've been really enjoying making them. Oh, dark tectonics. That'd be really fun. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Twigs and leaves. Where's my music gone? Oh, it's a new one now, never mind. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I am suddenly overheating like crazy. It is very hot today and I want a cup of tea anyway. I'm addicted. I like tea. So, I will be 5 minutes. We need more bugs, I agree. We definitely need more bugs in the game. And, like, the animal bugs, not, you know, errors. We have enough of those. Anyway, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Trying not to scare anyone. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. I'll fight you. I actually had to extend the cooldown, the timer, a little bit. I direly needed a sugar break, so I just went and quickly scoffed my face of cookies. You ever just suddenly feel sugar crash? Yeah, that was me. I don't really eat sweet things very often anymore. So every now and then I just like need it. Hey Voxen! Don! And Jemmy, welcome back. You're eating a chicken burger. Oh, chicken. I had chicken yesterday. Went for PaleoARK. That'd be really good. I look forward to PaleoARK. I'm back with my soggy lungs. I scared you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It happens surprisingly often. Meg! Oh no! Oh no! Double oh no! Oh, well, I mean, I hope you're enjoying your time with your family though, or your parents. Oh no, I'm sorry though, Meg, that your PC's like having issues. No, guys, don't hydrate your lungs. You're not supposed to do that. This is not how you become fish. Hello, Frosty. Welcome. And Vika. Thank you, Vika. It's like a Paleo Smilodon saddle. I think so far, Smilodon has been like the most guessed one. And to be fair, it's not far off. It's not correct, but it's not far off. Yeah, please don't drown yourselves. Why is there a severe divide in the number of flying creature mods compared to land creatures? That's a good question, Bonehead. I actually don't know. I don't know. I've not heard anything that implies making a flyer is difficult. I guess maybe because there's just not very many interesting flyers. Like, even pterosaurs and Azdarkids look quite similar, don't they? And not very many... Sorry, excuse me. And not very many people do hair cards, so maybe that deters people from doing birds. That's my theory. But you are right though, there's very, very few flying mods. In fact, hold on. There's only 3 I can think off the top of my head, and 2 of them are by Ziphius. So Ziphius has done, no, 3 by Ziphius. So Ziphius has done Mishopterian, Antiophoenix, and Hazagopteryx. Bluesuko has done Chikara. Kami, obviously, Kami's done the dragons. The Zaldria dragons. Is there any others? I know technically Moro did a Tapajara overhaul. Twee is doing hats. It's bad otherwise, isn't it? Yeah, no, I don't know why there's like such a small amount of flyers. It's interesting. ICH, welcome! We're following you, you inspire us. You've inspired us all to return to Gil. Reject lung. Thank you, by the way. You weirdos. I mean, to be fair, if you're weird, you definitely fit in here. I mean, have you heard some of the weird sounds I've made today? Oh, dude, the next time I play a game, you guys are in for a treat. When I play games and stream them, I'm a freak. I hope this is the dinosaur that kills Don exclusively. I agree. Zippy, is it you? Hope to make mod someday, but at the moment you can't run the dev kits. Yeah, no, the dev kit is very scary, isn't it? Yeah, I need more bugs in the game, I agree. Someday we'll play Century again. Yes! Century Age of Ashes. I would love to play that again. Lingle. Lingle, make the time happen. Mindwolf, good morning! You missed the strange noises Becca makes when gaming. It's quite fantastic. I want a Thunderbird, size of a Quetz and the same speed, but birds with a heavy attack, or a Slim Bird similar to the size of PTs, but can dive attack like a griffin. That'd be cool. Bombardier Beetle. I like Bombardier Beetle. Snappin did a good. That's a point. Snappin's also released a mod. I need to check out Snappin's mod. Werewolf, you've guessed it. No, you're right. This is a compy saddle. Return to monkey. Lingle. Thunderbird? Every time time I hear this song, like, what track is this? This is Scorched Earth, Don't Play the Flame game. This reminds me of the desert place in Monster Hunter World. Wild Spire Wastes. This music reminds me of that. Yeah, Dark Tectonics, I agree. If we ever get to play Century again, I'm definitely making a private lobby, just so that, you know, we could all just play together. You'd be great voicing for Quetzal by the noises you've been making, honestly. Hey, Jonah, shut up, Sappy. Jonah here, my Quetzal impression right, so a lot of us played ASC like years and years ago, and at one point in ASC's history, Quetzals made a different sound. They changed Quetzal sounds, and to this day, even if the sound has been changed, me and my friends, whenever we see a Quetzal, we still go ba 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 every time. Ba ba ba. Nam ba ba ba. Frosty, no, it's not. Ah, the Thunderbird from Horizon. Oh, the Stormhawk. I know what you mean, the Velociraptor. Ba 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 ba. A giant eagle would be so cool, even bigger than a largie. Yeah. I want to make an ARK mob, you don't know how. You installed Blender 1 week ago. You don't know how to add details to your blocky dino. I'm afraid I don't know how to use Blender. I'm really, really sorry, but I suck at Blender. Stormwing, that's the one. I really am a fake fan. Yes, I don't know how to use Blender, but I do know it is possible to do details, just not really recommended. A lot of people use ZBrush for details. But you can do it in Blender, and I just don't know how. I'm sure there's tutorials for it though. I don't mean to just like, you know, give you a basic, look up a tutorial, but I just don't know how, I'm afraid. A Pelagonus? Man, I want Pelagonus to be better. I want Pelagonus to actually be useful. How am I Sappy, I don't know. I don't know why people watch me. I know you're trolling, but I ask myself that quite frequently, and I have been asking it for years now. A short-faced bear? I can see that. I can see this being for a bear. The way the saddle looks like it is sit on the dinos it's meant for reminds you of how very early T-Rex looked according to paleontologists. Oh, I know what you mean, Mag. Yeah, the very like quadruped iguana-y kind of look. Vibes? Thank you. It's a Microraptor saddle. Exactly. Bottom sniffer. That is quite the name, my friend. This is indeed a Microraptor, but also a snail. Okay. Let's work on this little bit next. Actually, yeah, let's work on this little bit next. Oh no, but now you're doing that because you're stupid. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Loki, don't look at my shame. It's gone now. Where's extrude? Extrude. Wait, stop that. What is this topology? Okay, not that one, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll just, oh wait, that's why it's just doing that. Give me a sec. ZBrush isn't exactly great when it comes to this kind of stuff. I see your sins. Yeah, what the hell, man? My sins are awful. Like, all of this will be hidden beneath the mesh, just so people know. This topology isn't exactly the greatest, but it'll be hidden beneath the mesh anyway. And I'm sure Loki could, like, make it... Oh, wow, you could purge loads of it, actually. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, you know what? Let's just delete it all. Let's see. I want to delete it from about here, I'd say. All the way to about there, I think is safe. So look at this, guys. Optimization. Oh. All of that mesh, you no longer have to load. Make a low-key Ceratops. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Imagine... You know what I do, though? What I do... Optimization in ARK? What? You know what I do for a Loki Ceratops? You see, you shouldn't ask me to make things because if I'm given creative liberties, I will make it very stylized. And a Loki Ceratops, I would definitely make that like with big Loki horns. I don't know, maybe people want that. It's definitely a mixture of what people want. Excuse me. Right then, that looks nice and high def, I guess. Another honey badger saddle? No, actually. A pentagon saddle that adds tackle boxes and a motorboat engine on the back would be 10 out of 10. That sounds really wonderful, actually. It's an ammonite saddle! Yes! Iguana croc look. Looks like you are remaking the Fasola saddle, kinda. Actually, saying that, I've got mixed feelings on the Fasola saddle. I would not be opposed to remaking that. A super Loki. Oh, shut up, Gunnar. Wait. Never mind. I thought you were someone saying like, yeah, make a big over the top one, then I realised it's you. I sure hope that's what people want because if we don't give it Loki horns, I'm gonna fight someone. This is true. I agree. Hold on. Anyway, I had to do something for a second then. What's the program you're using? I'll install it and maybe look at your video and how you're making Zungala blah blah. I am using ZBrush. Yes, I'm currently using ZBrush right now. I do appreciate Zungala blah blah. Hello, Craigs. Welcome, mate. Think about how they should put scars on the Dozing game. Every time you fight a creature equal bigger, you get your own permanent scar. That'd be really cool, but I had no idea how they'd implement that. But that does sound really cool. Have I actually done anything productive in this recording? I fixed topology. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this footage. What am I doing? There it is. Okay. Big Loki horns and have it shake its head, releasing a pheromone to hallucinate clones of it. Oh, that'd be so cool, actually. My favourite part of knowing you this long is that I can say things that seem normal to other people that are actually direct critical hits on your brain. Yeah. Yeah, you can. TCR? Yes it is. Yes it is. And has? Yes it is as well, actually. You guys are such trolls. Kitsune! Kev is doing well. Kev's currently asleep, or at least he was asleep. I woke him up. Kev went to bed really late last night, and he's just currently just enjoying his weekend. The cats are doing well. Oliver is asleep on his perch right now. Luna, I think, is in the living room. No, the kitchen. Yeah, they're all doing well. I tell you what though, Kitsune, last night I was in a meeting with Loki, Annie, Clay and Cameron. And during the meeting, Luna rolled off the desk in her sleep. The poor thing, just all of a sudden, everyone in the meeting just heard me screaming in panic as Luna rolled off the desk. She's okay. She looked so startled. Silly girl. Poor baby. She was fine. I picked her up and gave her a cuddle. She didn't even look annoyed. She just looked mystified at, you know, the reality of being awake all of a sudden. Sleepy cat behavior. The new Giga Worm saddle looking great though. Thank you very much. Man, is that Evo Diplo saddle? Definitely Evo Diplo. Give you more hints? Okay, the one hint I did give earlier. Okay, I've given 2 hints so far. True enough. One is... It is based on an extinct animal, and it's an extinct animal that is not currently in the game. Haha, have fun. One person has guessed it. One person did successfully guess it. Though I cannot confirm nor deny what it was. Is it a Mr. Hanky model? Dude, oh, actually, I guess that is what this looks like, isn't it? Mate, it's a whole group of Mr. Hankies. Hey, here's a little trick I'm gonna do. Sometimes when I'm modeling and sculpting things, I actually use colors to help me. So in this case, I'm just gonna make this white, and I am going to make some markings with red. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want to be able to mask things out. Please stop. There we go. Yes. I'm going to do this and mask it out, and that's going to make my life a lot easier later because I want to do something. Basically, what I'm trying to do is these are like little rolled up cloths. And the red bits are string that is keeping the cloth rolled up, but I want to do some creases as well to make it look like a rolled up bit of cloth. And the easiest and most efficient way of me doing that is to colour it. Because then, as I make these little string markings, I can mask by colour afterwards. And mask it off, and then I can do all the details underneath it without affecting it. Work smart, not hard. I abuse colours a lot in my workflow. The Great Hybrid Wars, your thoughts? One started by Goji Center and Goji Guy? I don't know anything about that. I don't watch Goji Center or Goji Guy. Sorry. It must be Ledu. Gorgonopsid? No. I'm getting Draki, she's gonna guess it. I'd actually be very impressed if Draki could guess it. Whee! I will just cheekily say that, you know, if you want to know the creature of this, my patrons and Deps's patrons all know. Cough, cough, cough. If you're a donator, you get all the sneak peeks. In other words, give me money and I'll tell you. Sorry, too forward? I think so, Has. I think, you know. ZBrush is not free. Bear that in mind for those who are interested. ZBrush is not free. It is an industry standard software. It's great in my opinion. I love ZBrush. But just do bear that in mind, unfortunately, that it's you do have to pay for it. But it's really, really good. That's fair enough. Is it Edmontosaurus? No, but I really want to make one. Taming some shitty Mosa right now. It was no match for your heli. Ah, Sappy, you got me to swear. I did not mean to swear. Hello! Wait, what is this? Wait. Jackie! Thank you, Jackie! For the kick sub. Thank you. And good morning. And thank you, Kitsune, as well. Thank you, by the way. Platybeladon. I think Platybeladon would be fun to make. It's funny, I'm not really a fan of, I'm not a big fan of elephants. There's something about them which kind of weirds me out a little bit, but I think a Platybeladon would be quite fun to make. Though, I do know that Faye is making one. So maybe I'll look at like another species? I don't know. Unless I get commissioned, then it's a different story. You know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I like money. I like paying my bills. Hi, Jackie! We need more herbivore mods. I completely agree. Oh yeah, Sappy, I keep forgetting about that. I just had Queen. I know you don't know who Queen is, bless, but I had Queen earlier asking about, you know, like a good creature to have to kill Tusos, and I was recommending Heli as well, as we have it on the server. Right then, and just like that, we now have the effect. Well, actually, hold on, let me just do one little thingy thing. Oh god, not like that. There we go. And we now have the effect that it is little cloth thingies being wrapped up in string. And obviously it would look even better with actual, oh, sorry. It would look even better with actual colours. Sappy, okay mate. Sure thing. She loves ropes but hates trunks, understood. I do not. I hate ropes. Need me the derpy goblin shark to be an ARK? Yes. Matide, I saw that. That was a man's back you were filling with tubes. A man's back? Actually, no, you know what? I can see that. Yeah, it does look like a sad little man. Hunched over. Let's see. Oh, whoops. There we go. I was going to do something. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to subdivide it a little bit more and add some cloth. How much do you do for commissions? A couple of hundred. I charge £45 per hour on my commissions. However, I also work very fast. Now, this is a very complicated saddle, so of course this today is a much slower process. But in general, £45 per hour, and most of my creatures, especially mammals, tend to take me around 5 hours on average. That's like low poly all the way to high poly from scratch. What diet it has? Okay, I'm not trolling. I imagine that it'll probably have like an omnivorous diet. I can see this creature eating like both meat and plants. Need more flyers? I agree. Moro's new creature? The Hydrovanta? Yes. Oh wait, do you mean a Hydrovanta or Moro Rex? I've seen both of them. Dark tectonics. You're a cheeky bugger, aren't you? I see your game. Actually, that should be a lot lighter. Hold on. Let's try about 10. Tube man disease. Heat is giving you brain farts? No, I agree. Which subscription plan do you suggest someone that wants to start modelling a ZBrush? I think... Right, so for ZBrush, either try the trial, if that's still a thing. I'm not sure if it is anymore. There used to be a trial version of ZBrush. Or, if not, go for Core. ZBrush Core is a smaller version. It doesn't have every feature that my version has, but it has, you know, more than enough. You should be fine to do a lot of things with that. I used to use Core for a very long time, until I was very generously gifted my version from PewDiePie. Moro just started streaming. Awesome! It's been cool to see Moro streaming more recently. I'd love to do like another collab stream with him at some point. It mostly comes down to when my schedule's more open, but he's really fun to stream with. We did it once before with a couple of his friends, and it was a really good time. Although I understand why you think it'd be an omnivore. Is hypercarnivorous? Yeah, no, I was zippy. So zippy as I didn't know for sure. So thank you for correcting me, I actually wasn't 100% sure. But using my uncertainty, I was also baiting a little bit. I was like just slightly misleading. But from a place of sincerity, I actually didn't know for sure. Wasn't a lie. A Chibi Becca. I'm not sure about Chibi Becca, but I do want to make a Chibi mod. Mag, you take care, Mag. Thank you, by the way, for everything, Mag. And I hope you have a wonderful time with your parents. You take care, man. Oh, actually, crap. Where does the other mesh come in? Okay, cool. Got it all detailed and covered. Nude. Your dream is to have your own ARK mod. It's been for years. Oh, me too, me too. I've been wanting to mod my mascot into the game for years as well. Even before getting involved with modders, I've been wanting to mod my little guy in. That's a good question, Mag. No, Ziphius, it's all good, mate. No worries. Maxon stopped selling ZBrush Core, did they? Oh, for God's sake, Maxon suck. Yeah, I'm still using my permanent license from before Maxon took over. So I don't have updates to any of the newer stuff, but I have like my old version. Oh, why would Maxon stop that? Stupid. All the chibi jowies? I want to make a chibi jowie. You know how some YouTubers have like, you know, they get like chibis of themselves? I'd make a chibi my mascot. I want to look like a little baby raptor. One day eventually. Almond Gamer, bless him, has taught me, has offered to teach me how to like mod it into the game. But once again, just like all my other personal projects, I can't do it just yet. Mihao, welcome back Mihao. ARK should have a How to Train Your Dragon mod. A How to Train Your Dragon mod would get taken down for copyright. However, Cyrus is working on 2 like legally distinct Night Fury mods. So there will never be a true How to Train Your Dragon mod, but there are 2 fan ones in the making right now. How about a Robo Jowie? No. I don't want to make robots. They're scary, like tech creatures sound scary. I don't want to model that. Not for a long time. What are my PC specs? That's a good question. Oh wow, I've been on for 4 hours today. That's pretty good. My computer specs are... 1 second. Oh, there's a lot of people watching. I didn't even realize how many people are watching. Hello. I have a Ryzen 9 9950X. That's on my CPU. My GPU is a RTX 4080 Super. And my RAM, I've got 94 gigabytes of RAM with 6,000 MTS, whatever that means. That's a word, I forgot what the word is. I should note, my husband spec'd out my computer more for ZBrush, rendering, videos, etc. It just happens to be really good for gaming as well. But this is meant to be like a heavy processing computer, not necessarily a gaming rig. I can add a user's clue to it. It doesn't have any synonymization when a genus name is deleted and a species is placed under another genus. Huh. That's handy, Ziphius. And I am not working on a die-bear saddle, no. How much was it? Oh, right, so... I cannot remember how much my PC entirely cost because we upgraded pieces over time. So for example, I've had my 4080 for about 2 years now, but I upgraded the rest of my PC a year ago, so the price, you know, the price is separated or stretched over time. Have I heard of the fictional dinosaur? Yes, Ray, I have heard of that, and I've had some friends ask me to model that. I have not, but I have heard of it. Arctodus? No, but oh, I'd love to see an Arctodus though. Isn't Diabear technically Arctodus in ARK, that is? I think it is actually. I'd love to see like a proper Arctodus. Oh, Azrans, I'm so sorry. I'm like, unironically or, you know, not trolling, I'm not working on a Diabear, but I do agree though. I would love to see like a bigger, scarier bear as well. I'd love to make a bigger, scarier bear. But just, you know, so people are clear. And even though I can make the models, I still need other people to bring the models to life. I can't do that myself. I don't know how. So even though I could make a million creature models, and I can make a direwolf TLC, I can make a direbear TLC, they would just be models. I need other people to like turn them into things, and that's the hard part. Ziphius, amazing tip. The creature the saddle is for actually existed here on Earth. The size is somewhere between 2 centimeters and 1 mile. Toxodon. It is not Toxodon, though I did actually talk about that with another person recently who were thinking about making one. I saw that, Ziphius, yeah. I think they're very similar creatures, but Arctodus is a bit lankier than Ark's Direbear. Yeah, I feel like Ark's Direbear is just bear. Like, that is a case with a couple of Ark creatures where they are just animal. with a, you know, fancy name shoved on. Like, sorry, I'm spacing out for a little bit. There's a couple of creatures like that I can't think of off the top of my head. Or Ovis. Ovis is literally just a sheep. Equus is a very fluffy horse. And isn't even a, like, I think Equus is like a big family name. Isn't even an individual species, I think. I'm not an expert, I just like animals. Hello, Syed, I'm still alive. 3D modelling is only one step in the process. You'd still need to texture it, animate it, sounds, program it, even just shove it in the game. Lots of different skills are needed. Exactly, Has. Yeah, exactly. And these are all skills I'd like to learn one day. But right now, I'm too busy, like, making things for others before I have a chance to learn more of the pipeline. But it's lovely, though, because I also have a lot of people helping teach me, which is fantastic, because, you know, I can now texture creatures and saddles, which I couldn't do a year ago. Yeah, that's right, Gunnar, thank you. I'm pretty sure we had this exact conversation a couple of days ago. Yeah, we did! Yeah, we were raging a couple of days ago about the genus names in this game. Slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, Lingle. Slowly but surely. And one day we will have the fish mod, and the fish mod will be fantastic, and no one is ready for my fish. I like this song. One of my favourite tracks in ARK. Has a creature that will be used in the saddle be revealed, or is the saddle for an unknown creature? The latter, Willie, is for an unknown creature. The entire creature itself hasn't been revealed. It is by PaleoARK. PaleoARK has revealed the saddle concept, which is this. This is a saddle concept made by Charizard. But otherwise, that's about it. Meow, I finished! Now it's Loki's job. Yeah, Loki did a test bake on it yesterday, and even the test bake looks really, really good. I'm really excited. Very, very excited. Right, that is entirely detailed. Awesome. Now, as we saw on the concept art, these are little cloth bits that are going to have some feathers poking out. So feathers, I'm assuming... Actually, I've assumed it. I never asked. Loki, you know the feathers on the saddle? Are you going to haircut them, or shall I model them? Because I kind of just assumed and didn't make them. Yurktrid is just a family name. Yeah, exactly. Jackie, I'm ready for fish. Thank you, Loki. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. So yes, those little cloth bits I was just doing will have big feathers poking out of them. Dark tectonics. Your fish. Can't wait for Thyla TLC. Saga, I'm so glad someone said it. I was thinking it as well. Nah, fish. The ARK animals tend to be a sort of genericification of the idea rather than one specific animal. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What am I going to do next? Hey, Dark Tectonics, do you know what it's time for? Hey, can you guess what I'm going to work on next? Specifically, Dark Tectonics. No, not a Thyla saddle. Or a Smilodon. Nope. Neither of those. It is time for more rope! Rrr. Sorry. Oh yeah, that was a hint given as well earlier, yes. This is, the saddle design, you may notice, is African themed. And that is another big hint for the creature as well. Sappy. You should name the Moser Moose. You're welcome. Very creative name. I know. Amazing. Call it Moose. Musa. Rope it up. The nine tables need to be updated to add ice taming. Well, hopefully Merm agrees with that. It's her mod to update and do what she pleases. Platypelodon 3 times. PaleoARK. Oh my god, I don't even know how to say that one. Sappy? Yeah, I know. It does suck. Oh no, Has. I'm sorry that YouTube chat is bugging. Thankfully this time I'm actually looking at Kick Chat as well. Kick Chat, excuse me. Right. The stringing continues. Is it all string? Yes, it's all string. Some sort of feline. No. A hyena? No. I can neither confirm nor deny. A mastodon? No. One of you got close. That's all I'll say. PaleoLoxodon. Thank you. PaleoLoxodon. What is that? Is that like another elephant? PaleoLoxodon. It is another elephant. It's clearly Evo Coelacanth. Hey, Debs! Good morning! Look at- wait, what did Jackie say? Sadly, you love this sadly? Jackie, thank you. I'm glad you love my sadly. I love you, Jackie. And good morning, Debs. How you doing today? Some kind of rhinoceros? No. An Atlas bear? No. Ladies and gentlemen, the most peak content to ever grace your eyes since the invention of ARK itself, she presents a rope. You pretty okay? Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay today. Dana Kruta? No. It's been very fun having people guess today. One person in the entire stream today, one person did guess the animal. I obviously didn't confirm it. I had to like just completely blank them and I felt really bad. It's funny to see people guess names outside of Africa, but it sounds African themed. I know. Yeah, again, we'll show the concept again. It is African themed. Garabonzo. Hello, welcome. Question is, Lady Mahadi going to have a unique taming method? Please tell me it's a knockout. I have no idea, actually. I've got no idea what Ledu's taming method will be. I know Impero. I don't know Ledu's, actually. Huh. Oh, you spar with it! Yeah! Ooh, that'd be cool. Has, I hope you know, I nearly choked on my tea seeing that. I was not ready. Also, remind me to add it afterwards. It's short, robust, and has a big head, so you're not giving up and saying it's Platypelodon. It's the Evo variant of a nerd. True! It was a snail, Debs. I promise you she didn't spoil it. It was obvious from the amount of rope. If she didn't add that much, it'd slime its way out of the saddle and into our hearts. Right. Back to more string. So much string. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Is it gonna work now? Oh, wait, no, I need to bump that up quite significantly. Okay, that's a good fidelity. And that is good enough. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you have to give the poor Spino heat stroke. The guy's, you know, the big angry mofo is just chilling there, minding his own business. You love making friends by means of arson? Me too. Hey Loki, shall you be my friend? A British voice, love to hear you curse with the accent. I can imagine a reaper with my voice cursing us an aberration. That's a new one. Texturing more rope. All the more rope and string. I bloody love detailing rope. Most of this stream has just been rope. So much rope. Ah! What? Make depths with the Paleovarian's big eyelashes. I can imagine a lot of people being very upset by that. You'd be surprised how many people got really upset with Tarbosaurus having goggles. People have weird hang-ups. Blood! Yeah, for having dinner, you've got dessert, coconut ice cream, and mango sorbet with tropical sauce. Oh, that sounds amazing. Welcome back, Blood. People in general are weird. People get very emotional over the silliest things. You know what I think? More cake. I mean, yeah, true Ziphius. I like the idea of more cake. You know? What's that? People have made two different of a dinosaur, like two different types of a dinosaur. Yay, more cake. You got two different types of saddles. Yay, more cake. You don't have to choose, you can have both of them. You can have your cake and eat it too. Some people hate fun. Some people do hate fun. You know, I have the stinking suspicion that one day when I learn how to make my own mods, people are going to be disappointed because mine are going to be really simple. Look, I can look like a badass armored hunter wilds, or I can be a male stripper that pole dances on a monster's head. The choice is there and it's glorious. Indeed, indeed. You think it's some kind of elephant based on part of the saddle that goes around the head? Maybe, I cannot confirm nor deny. All I will say is that a couple of you have gotten pretty darn close. Quite a few of you have gotten close. Is it an Evo variant for Kentro? No. No. I think you got this in the bag. It's clearly a mouse. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually. Why is there no mice in ARK? I know technically pick a message. But like, that's kind of surprising when you think about it. No mice. Oh, actually no, I suppose Clifton did make a rat mod. Has anyone gotten it correct? One person today got it correct. And in depths of server as well, yeah. Now, as much as I'd love to say who it was, I know that people can just go back in the stream, go back in the, like, just watch the entire chat history and find the person. So I can't say who it was, but they guessed it. Some people always complain about your mods, it's just how it works. Oh yeah, true, Ziphius. Very true. One of our Maractus mutated into poo green. That's very unfortunate. Annie needs it. I know what it is. It's a giant ratito that isn't a roll rat. It's just a roll rat, but with fur. Unironically, I do want to... I mean, could you imagine a roll rat that wasn't ugly? I just want to reskin the roll rat. Eventually. When I'm, you know, not buried. My guess is Fiemia or Palovia. Is it a Stego family dino? No. When the creature is revealed, we're going to come back to Becca when we catch you. You're the only one to guess now. Obviously, it's me. I mean, Dark Tectonics has got a point. Only one person's guessed it. Dark Tectonics is the only person to guess a snail. You can't defeat that logic. That's just facts. Imagine a really big cute rat. A really cute big rat that you could put all the bags on and call it a pack rat. Oh no, that's really cute actually. Man, I hate roll rats in ARK. You gotta be thinking about it now. Like, I appreciate that roll rats are kind of, or like mole rats are kind of ugly anyway, but why does the roll rat have mold? They're moldy. Go look at them in game right now. They're moldy. And they don't need to be moldy. It's like Megacalon. It didn't need human teeth and a butt chin. There was no need. So what we have revealed is from Africa. It's not a TLC of an existing ARK creature. It's a new species, and it's a quadruped. I never confirmed it was a quadruped. So there you go, guys. There's a new hint for you there. You've been granted a new hint. They remind you of someone. True, Jackie, true. No, I agree, Jackie. It's obviously not... It's obviously that tripod unicorn. True. So is the Carno. Yeah, I know, the Carno's also moldy. Why are the creatures moldy? Oh, Debs, thank you. Oh, Loki did do amazing patterns on it. I love her new patterns so much. Lingle, you do good. You did good. Words. Wow. Sorry, just had a moment. Anyway, you do good. Rollrat is absolutely an abomination. They definitely need a boss rollrat queen to fight before Rockwell. A boss rollrat queen. I can't believe Becca's making a saddle for the willow saw. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on. How have I never thought of that, Jackie? When I learn how to mod, I'll mod in the willow saw. Dun dun dun. Can you pronounce its name? Yes. Yes, I can pronounce its name. I'm not going to, but I could. Thank you, Jamie. I'm glad you like my Diplo saddle. Can you please mod Aquatic Stage from the demo into ARK Ascended? I could. You see, Gunnar, I could mod the Aquatic Stage into ARK, but the thing is, my friend, Snail Games already did that. It's called Aquatica. Spark. We get a reskinned Peggo. That's just a small rat that steals your stuff. A pack rat. Okay, I kind of love that actually. Blood, that's wonderful. What was the name of that dragon Garuga hinted, or was it up from the depths? I'm not sure actually. What dragon you're referring to? Aquatic Wishes was as good as a demo from 2005. I mean, actually, based. Is that a Hadrosaur? No. No, sorry, it's not from the Stego. I did respond! It's not in the Stego family. No, I thought I responded. Maybe I thought about it. Depths, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's really kind of you, actually. Also, sorry, in Dragon, I couldn't remember if that was secret or not, so I didn't want to mention it. Is it a mammal or is it a dinosaur? It's extinct. I'm sure that narrows it down nicely. You know, for all we know, the saddle's for a creature with 6 legs. I mean, that's a good point, actually. Depths did confirm it was a quadruped. Damn, if we'd said like, oh damn, Blood, that's a good point though. If we said like it was a, I don't know, a terrestrial walker, that would have been a really good bait. I'm not sure what quadruped means, what you think it means. We came up with the story of Dragon's scientific name, and he's part of it, Dromea Dracus. Oh, that does have a nice ring. It is not Pervertosaurus. No. I am not saddling a Oh, I'm not ever going to finish that sentence. You hope it's a mammal instead of a lizard? Is it a giant rabbit? You know what, that's another thing. Hi, Sai. That's another thing. Where's the rabbits in ARK? I never got the kangaroo cosmetic skin, but that's crap. Where's our rabbits? I want... Oh, you know what? That'd be like a fun little, like, dodo mammal equivalent. Just a crappy little rabbit that you just have in the early game and, you know, it's an easy source of... Basically a Jerboa. Now that I think about it, that's basically a Jerboa. There are so many things I want to constantly make. Well, Sappy, that's because you're bad. Hey, I'm stealing all the luck. It's my luck. You know, it's called streamer luck for a reason. It's good that everyone's guessing it's a quadruped when I, an enlightened individual, know that it only has 2 legs, a giant cylinder for a tail, and a tunnel one perhaps. Shut up, Gnar. Is it a mammal? Well, it's fucking dead. Didn't ASC have Easter bunnies? Yeah, but they were like, I think the Easter bunnies in ASC were just tiny Procoptodons with the bunny costume. Cyan, grow up. No. You've already tried this earlier, and I told you I know what it is. See, Cyan, they're coming for you! The police! I don't know if you heard the sirens in the background. I'm down so much you cannot financially recover. Good, Sappy, good. You heard it? Okay, good, good, good. That would have been a really bad joke if you couldn't hear the sirens. Quadruped means 4 feet. By that logic, you could have something 6-legged and remove 2 feet. Ah! It could be a centaur! But that's got a point, a centaur is technically still a quadruped. I think. Is it? Well, I'm decreeing it is now. This is the new blah, blah, blah. Wow, words. This is the new law. Centaurs are quadrupeds. Rabbits, and what sets them apart is they have a chance to passively dig up crops and crop seeds. That is a really good idea, actually. Is it a hyena? I cannot confirm nor deny. Garugopteryx is never happening at this point. I think Garuga mentioned Garugopteryx in his like initial announcement stream. It's not abandoned, but it's not being done either, if that makes sense. It's like, I think it's in limbo. So it's not dead, but it can't be worked on. I think. I can't remember exactly. Centaurs are insects. Don't make me think about the nuances of language. I came here not to think too hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crystal. A slightly less homicidal hippo. Okay, I wish it was. I wish it was a slightly less homicidal hippo. I really enjoyed that description. I love that description. That just, I don't know, that I enjoy that. It's a giraffe. Centaur saddle, Patibelodon. Mantis a real life centaur? They are! Mantis are cool, I like mantis. When I eventually learn how to mod, I'm gonna make a No, I'm not gonna make Santa, no. I'm gonna make a mantis shoulder pet. That sentence went a different direction. Right now, Tanky, I am detailing string. Lots of string and lots of rope. What is going on there? Hold on, wait, what is going on there? Let's just delete. The Pots of Atlas added the jackrabbit. It can dig up new season crops. Oh, I've been meaning to look into that mod actually. Oh, there's so many mods have come out recently I need to look into. Ah, here we go. That's a completely redundant mesh. Guys, Draki has guessed it. Draki guessed it. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I am making a saddle for mooding. A hippo in ARK would be pretty cool, actually. The name of the sauropod that's hinted with Parasaurus? Ledumahadi. Ledumahadi. Muhu? Mudang. Mudang was that baby hippo that people were obsessing over for a while. Either a dire or a beaver. Oh, a pygmy hippo, thank you. Yeah, it was a pygmy hippo. I generally don't know they did that. I feel like I've been robbed of an idea. Someone already did. Oh no! Oh. Oh no, not Ledu. I did say Mudang. Hello, KP, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I just saw the most crazy looking prehistoric hippo. Oh, show me. Actually, you probably can't post links in the chat. You can show me on Discord. For my part, I can't wish for much, except that I'm fascinated by your ability to design both in Spore and now in ARK. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you so much, and welcome. Is it bigger or smaller than a Rex? Hey man, hold on. If this quadruped was bigger than a Rex, that'd be horrifying. It's smaller than a Rex. That'd be really scary. Actually, no, that could have been a sauropod. Oh, crap. Yeah. Sure. I forgot an entire genus of animal existed. You know what? No, guys. It's another parasaur. It's another parasaur. Oh, there you go. Debs has given you another tip. Another hint. Oh, there you go. You guys are getting spoiled. Debs, I've been mean to them all day. It is roughly Shadowmane sized. There you go. PaleoARK dangerous depths, Mudang. Mudang. Wait, I love that actually. Depths, that's very kind of you. I'm game. Wait, how many people do I have watching? Can I see? Oliver! Hi! Oh my god, you made sounds! Give me a second. Sorry, I wanna play with my cat for a second. This stream sucks, Becky. You said you work fast, but the saddle ain't done. False advertisement. Oi, you bitch! Look at how many things. This saddle has so much rope. I can't rush rope. Dude, rope is a process. Oliver! Hold on. Hey! Hello! Cat! Hello! Why would you make sounds and run away, you little weirdo? Hi! Don't mind me. I'm playing with Oliver. He made sounds and therefore I must stroke him. Hi! Ow! You don't. Ow! That was rude. Okay, anyway, I'm back now. Don't rush rope, you'll get rope burn. This is true. Thank you, by the way, Deps. It's very, very kind of you. The size can be whatever we want it to be, given the Giga is the size of a supermarket. Wait, no, Blood, I don't know. I didn't mean to. It has a shorter body, curved head, stubby limbs, extinct and mammal. Is it a diabear TLC? Those are some very good sleuthing skills, but I can confirm nor deny it is not in fact a diabear. Yeah, KP, he really did. KP, sorry. Oh god, you little... He just jumped himself or scared himself. Anyway. Oh. Little reminder, by the way, if I ever butcher anyone's names, feel free to correct me. The stream brain is strong today. But so's the vibes. It's been a really lovely stream. Oliver, get out of my way. It's been a really lovely stream today, by the way. Thank you all so much for the company. It's been... Get off me! It's been really lovely. Okay, Oliver's just done a circle around my tablet and my keyboard twice now. You know that gif of the turkeys that are just like running in circles? That was him just now. No, do not lie on the tablet. Oliver. Maybe it could be a thyla. A Shadowmane sized thyla. That'd be horrifying. Why are we so keen on it being a hippo? I'm not sure actually. Hippopotamus gorgops. Is it herbivorous or carnivorous? I don't think that hint's been given yet. You see, I've been really mean and I've not been giving anyone any hints whatsoever. And then Deps has popped in and given you guys like 3 hints, I think? Oliver, could you not? Wait. Just saw what Deps posted. Wait, what did Deps post? 1 second. Oh my. Okay, so. Okay. Courtesy of the lovely Deps, if we get me over 200 combined viewers across all streaming platforms, we will reveal the secret ARK Evo Plus creature whose set I'm currently updating live, or sculpting live. So there you go then, guys. We are so close. Wait, are we actually? Thank you. By the way, Deps, thank you very, very much. Oliver, what are you doing? Hold on, guys. Look, hold on. Before I do anything. Do you guys want to see something silly? I know we're like obsessing over the totally not hippo, but I think you want to see this. What is this idiot doing? I have to work under these conditions. He's just standing there. No! Oh god, you're so awkward. Okay, well, that's what I'm dealing with. Like a cat, like a liquid. He just has to go all over the place. Look at this animal. Okay, anyway. Hi everyone, welcome. And KP, I saw you say 156 million polygons. My piece is a little bit beefy. My husband, bless him, has spec'd me out a computer specifically to do this kind of stuff, to do like very high quality models and video rendering and such. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much, Properly Spoopy. The cat is the real modder. This is true. This is very, very true. I've neglected your cats for rope. You are too far gone. The rope consumes. What have you done? So, for a reminder, this is the actual concept art. This is the concept art that Deps had revealed a while ago for the mysterious Evo Plus creature we've been working on. The creature isn't animated yet, but already looks really, really cool. We've finished like the design of it, and this is the saddle design by Charizard. Very African themed, you may have noticed. And yeah, that's what I'm working on today. All of the brown bits are bits I finished a high poly on, and all the grey bits are the bits I still need to do. So we've got quite a ways left to go in regards to modelling the actual saddle itself. Sorry, 1 sec. Did you cat model the saddle from the start? Did I cat model? Oh, did the cat model? Yes, my cat modeled the entire thing. This is true. Did we say 200 or was it actually 300? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Stream brain, hello? I'm gonna need to do more ropes. I am awaiting confirmation. Short-faced barrel Smilodon, not Smilodon, no. Shouts the cat again. He's just ran away, actually. He just jumped off the keyboard. Moving the goalpost is crazy. How long does it take for you to start to complete a saddle? It depends. It actually depends. So most of the time, the saddles will take me a couple of hours in general. Someone screenshot it before it changes. Is it a type of stego? No, it's not for Smilodon. No, it's not. Saddles can take me a couple of hours in general. This is a more complicated saddle. This has got lots of like different parts and such, so this one's taking me quite a bit longer. I did the entire block out, so all the simple shapes, in just 6 hours, which was a speed run by my standards. The details so far have been here for 5 hours. And hello, by the way, everyone. Hello, hello. And thank you for all the new follows. I've got over 200. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, Deps. Deps. He's kind of vanished. I think he did the ping and then went AFK. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready. I think that goal got struck instantly. Thank you, by the way. Definitely need some more ropes. Don't know why you think anything else. I mean, true, we should just have 1,000,000 ropes. No, Debs, don't apologise. Do not apologise whatsoever. No, that's perfectly fine. Give me a moment then, guys. Debs is, you know, he's busy, bless him, but he's going to get us the nice, fancy pictures in a moment. I've only seen, like, the most recent, not most recent, I've seen, like, a couple of whips. Oh, here we go, hold on. Oh, are you guys ready? And by the way, thank you all again very, very much. Okay, he's got a few more incoming in a moment. I'll just wait for him to be fully prepared first. But it's cooking. It's cooking. And he's got some gorgeous pictures as well. Oh god, my chat's missing. There you are. The quiet panic to depths is sending me. I think I know what it is, but I'm afraid it'll reveal something. You know what? I think now is like a good time for some final guesses. When will the update for Evo mod arrive? You mean the Plesiosaurus? I don't know, I'm afraid. Moro and Dark shimmering at the same time. I think so Evo Plesiosaurus being renamed to Elasmosaurus because that's actually what the in-game one is called. And Elasmo, Plesiosaur, whatever, is after Ledimahadi and Imperiosaurus. This Evo Tyrannosaurus, Evo Utyrannus is beautiful. Direwolf, Evo Carco, Moss Chops, Daredon, Elephant Bird, Scoliosis. I like that one. Oh, that's such a good... God, that's an amazing picture. These three then? Okay. Now the question is... Actually, no, I'll just show off the whole thing. Just confirming. I am confirming with the council that we have all of the images necessary. We must make sure that we can give you the full scope, and not just a little bit. You know. New saddle for Ledu. It's a pretty Akatina saddle. Amphision. Some kind of Hadro saddle. Would it ever be an Evo Titanosaur? I don't know. It was discussed. Evo Titanosaur was discussed internally, but I don't know if it ever happened. Okay. One sec. Thank you again, Deps. Thank you all of you, by the way. Thank you all of you so much. I'm just getting my other monitors so I can like show you all. Nice and tidy. Hold on, grab that one, grab that one. So. Crap, there's so many people talking, I've lost your names. Ah, two of you just guessed it. It is Simbakubwa. Simbakubwa is a hyenodont, I think. It's like a very big, very scary hyenodont found in Africa. Hence the African-themed saddle, which was designed by Charizard. He did a freaking amazing work. And yeah, so I've done the model. Loki, of course, did the retop hair colours and hair cards. Simbakubwa has actually gone through some different stages. Oh, another picture. One sec, there you go. Simbakubwa's actually gone through some different stages where originally the patterns were much more simplistic, and then Loki came back and did some more to like make the patterns really just much more rich. As you can see, it is a massive mofo. This is Shadowmane sized. It is huge, it is scary, it's a mammal, it's a carnivorous mammal. I was being truthful earlier when I said I wasn't sure if it was an omnivore, because I know some carnivores like bears like to have berries and such, but no, this is a mega carnivore. Yeah, I love the colours, like imagine mutation breeding this. It's got such beautiful colours, really cool hair cards and everything. Loki has just, as of yesterday, she has just started like kind of adding some noise to the muzzle, because you might notice that the muzzle is very clean here. So it's just adding just a little bit of like imperfections to make it look a bit better. And we look at here, hold on a second. This is one of the things I had to do before I started the stream today. Was, when it's done saving, please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is the model I was working with that I had to keep secret. And now you can see how it all fits together. Oh, hold on. What I normally do is... well, that way you can see like how everything sits and such. Now, obviously, in the actual game, right, the mane will be cropped. So a thing that we have to do with some creatures, like PaleoTyrannosaur, for example, PaleoTyrannosaur, we had like the fuzz down the back. We had to crop the fur. That way it actually is like tucked under the saddle. So we will be doing that. We will be tucking the fur under. So don't worry, everything on the front here, you will see. Like the really cool head dressing and such. Oh, that's gonna look so cool when it's all done. But yeah, and thank you, by the way. Syntax style imitations will be gorgeous. Thank you all so much. Like, that was a really unexpected, massive thrust of people. But also for all of you being like here all day anyway. I'm not ending, by the way, I'm just saying thank you. Yeah, in the end, 3 of you guessed it in this stream today. 1 person guessed it in Depth's server a couple of months ago. 3 of you guessed it here today. I think it was Rebecca, Kaluga. He was here earlier. Kaluga guessed it, Rebecca, and I think it was Easy E4. It was Easy E4. Yes, you guessed it just in time. I knew it was a dog or a cat or something. Your first one was actually Sabertooth Rework. Technically not a dog or a cat. No, so when people are saying like between canines and felines, it technically isn't either, because hyenodonts were like... It's on hyenas, like, from a family that splintered into canines and hyenas, I think. Like, they share a common ancestor, but... Oh, it's not even a hyena. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. Wait, what is it then? Clay! Hi, Clay. What is Simbakubwa? It is a hyenodont. Here's some artworks of it, by the way. It's funny. Hyenodonts were their own group of carnivores, like bears, dogs, and cats. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, so they share a common ancestor, but aren't technically canines. Oh, I see. Hyenodonts are not hyenas. I did not know that. Thank you. That really is misleading. Fun fact: the reason why we ever begun Simbakubwa in the first place is because Loki showed me this beautiful artwork. This one here. And there's one other one as well. Here it is. Loki randomly showed me these 2 pieces one day. And it's just such a cool mixture, like in terms of creature design or PaleoARK. It looks like a really cool mixture of a wolf and a like big cat, and it was so cool to see. And then we all kind of got hyperfixated. And thus, Simbakubwa was born. Dilophoraptor, can you share it in other servers? I think that's okay, but I get Depth's confirmation. Depths, now that this is public, can it be shared in other servers? Can I share it on Twitter? Later. Why friendship? Yes, thank you, Depths, for the confirmation. Yeah, you guys can. It's public. Go free. Go free. Go nuts. Go free. This is Axeman's creature for sure. Mega Cupcake. Oh my god, yeah, Mega Cupcake. Not an arthropod. Day Ruins. Maud, I'm working on an arthropod. By the way, you've seen it, I think. You can see it. Go look at the that one channel. Important to note that this is a collab of Cameron. Yes, I wasn't sure if that's public or not. So, one thing that's really unique with Simbakubwa is that PaleoARK as a whole is really, really strictly like within the team. Anything that we decide is within a team. Simbakubwa has been a very special one-off. This will not happen again. It's been a very, very one-off case where this is actually a commissioned mod. So massive credit to Cameron. Cameron's the one who's also like me and Loki and Clay are working on for the Big Cats mod, but also Cameron's the one that's been steering Simbakubwa. Obviously, Depths is helping as well, and just doing a lot and using like all the team resources. So this is all Cameron's idea. And thus this will complement the Big Cats mod nicely as well. But yes, God, it just looks beautiful. Loki, you did such a good job with the pattern. I love the pattern so much. It's so cool looking. He really is friend-shaped, isn't he? Until he gets this more mucked up looking muzzle. I'm very excited for that. Most joyous occasion. Kind of wanted to be an Evo for Solar. I think there's other creatures that needs attention more than for Solar. Is it too early to know what Simbakubwa's role is when tamed? I don't personally know, actually. Sparky! You love this big dumb puppy? Me too. Hi, Azrans. I don't know what Simbakubwa's role is going to be, but I know it's because, you know, it's Shadowmane size. It's definitely going to be like probably like a mammalian apex predator, I would imagine. TLC for Solar, my guy Bronto is suffering and dying in the corner. Welcome back, Saga! Can either you two count as commissioned since I have put my money solely to that cutie? I mean, I'm being commissioned to make it, so that kind of counts. I think. All of these models that you and the team have been working on made me realise how hideous and ugly and out of date the official ARK dinos are, like the Titanosaurus and Trike. Well, thankfully, yeah, Evo Trike is happening. Pretty sure, I think. I can't remember like what's secret and not secret anymore. I think that was public. I hope it is, because otherwise I've just made a mistake. I do know that Evo Titanosaur was discussed, but I don't know if that's a thing or not. Clay Trike is amazing. I would also recommend Clay Trike. Evo Trike is going to be crowdfunding. Thank you, Depps. Okay, cool. So eventually there'll be an Evo Trike and Titanosaur. But yeah, no, I would recommend Clay Trike in the meanwhile. Clay Trike, one word. Why does everyone forget how badly Diplo got done? My guy needs a TLC way more than Bronto. That one's also being, I think. Evo Spino will be a thing eventually, yes. Bronto, Quetz, Parasan, Ichthy, all crying in the corner. There's so many creatures crying in the corner. Have you ever noticed how Thylacoleo looks like he's seen some stuff? Like, that guy's got PTSD. Hold on a second. Hold on. Bro. What happened to this guy? Look at him. Is that from PaleoARK? This is, yes, the Simbakubwa. This is the thing I've been working on. Speaking of top hats, are there going to be more cosmetic items for these beasts? Don't know. I personally want to make cosmetic items. But that'd be a different story though. I'm not sure about the PaleoARK ones. This creature looks like they should have used... Hold on. This looks like the creature they should have used for Fenrir in Fjorda. It'd have been really cool if they used a really prehistoric creature like this. Excuse me. That's an interesting point, actually. I do like Fenrir. I really like the mythological creature a lot. But I get what you're saying, though. It does feel like a bit of a, you know, paleo counterpart, doesn't it? Kaiser, I'm using ZBrush. Although I'm using ZBrush, I would recommend learning Blender. Blender's fantastic. This creature's name, Sabin, is Simbakubwa. Simbakubwa. Oh, he is so cool. I can't get over the patterns. Loki did such a good job with the patterns. Hello, Silver Dreams, welcome. When is Evo's Sculpting coming out? That is a good question. I love Evo Shadowmane, it looks amazing. Evo Shadowmane, now covered in fur. Thala been sipping on cosmic sap. Yeah. He's scrim. Yeah, it's been announced. Simbakubwa. I suppose I should probably change the stream name now, shouldn't I? Hello Anubis, welcome, you awesome person. I adore your art, one of the conversations nice to listen to. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you. I will, thank you so much. And Cyan, you take care. You were close with Inostransevia. I can never say that name. Evo Smilodon when? Evo Smilodon has been shown off, actually, I think. I think Evo Smilodon got showed off. Hold on. Just gonna rename the stream real quick. But yeah, again, thank you all so much, by the way. I will get back to working again in just a second. Just gonna quickly, you know, now that it's no longer a secret, rename the thingamabobs. And thank you, Deps, for the idea. Trudon TLC when? I know somebody wanted to do a Trudon TLC. I don't think it was like a PaleoARK thing, but I think somebody wanted to do one. I'm not most familiar with everything. It's planned to eventually make an EVO version of most creatures, now that you've done Tyrannosaurus and stuff. It's funny, the overall goal for PaleoARK has changed quite a bit over time, and I'm personally losing track as well. I know that originally the main goal of PaleoARK was to, well, the original goal was just to make cosmetic variants, and then it switched over to reinvigorating some of the older and more, you know, crusty looking old creatures. Whereas now it's kind of become like totally remaking old creatures and making new ones as well. So I guess like altogether it's like a whole mixture of new things happening. PaleoARK will have a Evo Quetzal. I'm not sure about any new ones, but it definitely will have an Evo Quetzal. There's already 2 other Hatzegopteryx mods, so I doubt PaleoARK will be making a Hatzegopteryx. Evo Sunken Rex? No. What creatures are getting an Evo? Oh my god. A lot. I thought so, Depps, thank you. PaleoARK, you do with your friends are awesome, thank you. What creature is that? This is Simbakubwa. Evo Parasaur? That's planned. I think, like, overall, there's a lot of Evo creatures planned altogether. Like, the in-team roster is quite large. In fact, it's so large that, a bunch of them have been, like, postponed, you know, till later because it's just such a daunting list. But I do know that some of the ones that have been, you know, like, publicly... Like, obviously, the ones that we already have is, Rex, Giga, Bronto. That's, you know, Bronto's been worked on. Anki. Patchy, Drake. Eventually a Spino, eventually. I suck at listing... I'm really bad at listing things. Therizino, Megalosaurus, Rhino, Spinodon. There's more. There's loads more. There's loads more. I was working on a Quetzal at one point. Pteranodon by Faye. Yeah, I'm not very good at... Oh, Aloe. Yeah, obviously, Aloe. Do you make any other art for other games? No. I'd like to, though. But no, right now, I am pretty much married to ARK at this point. Kind of reminds me of Amphitheon. I can see that, to be honest. I can definitely see that. Evo Dodo. Thanos Draken. No. And thank you, Anubis. Kissed by a Daedon. Do you prefer mythical sci-fi creatures or more grounded dinos? Ghost. I kind of like a bit of everything, actually. I like grounded creatures, but I do like mythical as well. I prefer mythical over sci-fi. I really like fantasy creatures. I will say that are probably my favourite ones for ARK, that is. I think my favourite ones have been the really... creatures like Edmontonia or Anomalocaris, right? Where they're still grounded, like have grounded designs, but overall... Ooh, thank you, little herb. Thank you very much. Welcome to the pack. Where like Edmontonia and Anomalocaris are, you know, they have grounded ideas, but they're very extra. You know what I'm saying? Where they're not quite a fantasy, but they have more going on. I really like those in terms of ARK. I love when like the creature's just got like a bit of extra style and flair going on. Oh yeah, Evo Barry, that's right, Evo Guanodon. What Evo Plus species will we see? Evo Plus will include Leddy Mahadi and Imperiosaurus. And Bungatius. Bungatius is like a funky little Dunkleosteus kind of looking fish. Postosuchus. Ah, the Postosuchus is very old. I did that for someone else. Not working that myself. That's actually... Oh yeah, that mod never came out actually. He quit. a lion? No, this is Simbakubwa. This is a hyenodont. I'm glad to find this community. I'm glad to hang out while I can. Thank you for making my day into a better one. Oh, bless you. No, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. And G-Val, thank you as well. Stygimoloch and Styracosaurus at Evo Plus. I don't know if we are doing Stygi and Styraco. Hi, Oliver. Hello. Hi. You noisy boy. Hello. What time is it? Oh god, it's nearly 8. Right. What's your opinion on live action How to Train Your Dragon? I've not seen it. I've not seen the live action How to Train Your Dragon, but I will say that generally, speaking generally, I've not really been a big fan of any of the live actions, except Mufasa. I loved Mufasa. Then again, I'm a big Lion King fan, although I hated the first one, funnily enough. But anyway, point being, I've not seen the new one, the How to Train Your Dragon one. I have seen pictures of the dragon designs. I didn't like them. Oliver, get your tail out my face. Thank you. I guess, like, considering I've not seen the movie, I don't really have high hopes. But, hey, I'll be happy to be proven wrong. Thank you, Haz, for explaining. Do you think Aruka Sukumaima's is going to steal the spotlight off of the base game barrier when it comes in? I don't know. I don't know if it'll steal the spotlight, but honestly, a couple of other official creatures have already done that anyway. Hell, to be honest, in my opinion, Bronto already stole the like just official vanilla creatures. Bronto already stole the spotlight from Paracera, and Moza already stole the spotlight from Plesiosaur. You know, Plesiosaur literally does everything that the Mosasaur does, but worse. Paracera literally does everything that the Bronto does, but worse. So, you know, they've kind of already been doing that themselves. When I said I hated the first Lion King, I meant the live action. I hate the live action first movie. The original animated movie is my childhood. And I will fight everyone. Don't worry. I loved the animated one. But yeah. Oliver, get off the tablet, please. I wanna work. Big Al might be doing Styraco, don't come with me on this. Maybe. The How to Train Your Dragon was really good. Was it really? Well, that is surprising. Like, I will watch it eventually, but yeah, I've not been excited for it. No spoilers for Rebirth. Yeah, please, no spoilers for Rebirth. Thank you, Saga. You've had very good things about it. Really? I'm genuinely surprised. Oh. Wow. Well, like I said, I'm happy to be wrong. But yeah, in regards to like, as I was gonna say, so like Suchomimus replacing Baryonyx, I'm gonna assume that Suchomimus won't fit into caves. So Baryonyx might still have that caving niche like secured for quite a while actually. But otherwise, yeah, no, like there's been other creatures in the game that wildcards themselves have like kind of made redundant through new additions. I'm trying to think of any off the top of my head, but I'm struggling. Well, I guess like Shanamane makes everything redundant. When you think about it. Wow, was it really Twee? I'll be damned. I just noticed you asked to use Cynomegaceros antlers for a community voted creature that I commissioned last year. Oh, G-Val, that was you! Oh, wow! Yes, that's funny. So yeah, we were asking for that for the Evo Megaloceros. God, that was a long time ago now, damn. Yeah, we're thinking about it for potential Evo Megaloceros like antler variants, but I don't think we got very far of that in the end anyway, so no hard feelings if you didn't respond. But yeah, no, that's funny actually, small world. The real-life How to Train Your Dragon is almost seemed the same, which makes it good. There are very minor changes, but if you like the original, you'll love the real-life version. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. That's honestly wonderful to hear. Evo direwolf considered? I don't think so. I don't think a direwolf is considered. Or an Evo direwolf. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I have completed more string. Yes. For some reason, I think Command is meant to be more terrestrial focused rather than burying, which is meant for water caves and killing megs. Yeah, indeed. Evo otter. Hey, how about dire otter? Also, Jemmy, that's actually a good point. I kind of agree with that. That's right, Reneo. Yeah, Reneo Natha made every travel creature redundant. Even though it's slow, it is very slow. I do agree with that though. That was like one example of a creature that did everything else dirty. We have even more strings! Strings 5! Yay! Direwolf did get TLC, to be fair. I think Mora has one planned though. Yeah, I think he does. A giga-sized otter, please. You're right all along, it was a hyena. Well, it turns out that technically hyenodonts aren't hyenas. Which surprises me as well. So yeah, technically it's not one. Oh no, why are these all crap? An Evo Sarco. You know, I don't think I've ever heard anyone mention an Evo Sarco. That's interesting. I don't think it would happen though. But that really is a unique idea. At least I don't think anyone's mentioned it. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, by the way, there's a thing in ZBrush where when you subdivide a mesh, sometimes it will distort, and right now I'm trying to crease edges to prevent said distortion. But it also turns out a lot of these are incorrectly creased, so even though I'm trying to prevent this, I'm also able to fix a bunch of other things as well. So you're going to see like quite a bit of trial and error here. Okay, that's all clean, good. Will Evo Bronto come out this year? I don't know. I'm sorry. Hello, Seeley, welcome. You'd rather an Evo Dinosuchus? Does Dinosuchus need a TLC? I think Dinosuchus is pretty fine the way it is. Wouldn't you rather, like, hold on. Wouldn't you rather see, instead of a cool croc, get cooler, even though it's already really cool actually. Like, okay, look at it this way. Dinosuchus is already sick. Sarcosuchus is not. Would you rather we spend more time on an already sick dino? Or would we spend time on the crappy one? And you have 2 sick dinos. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't think you actually want that. You think you do, but you don't. Oh my god, imagine unironically using that quote. We need the Evo Diplo. Yeah, that we do need. Evo Diplo. Diplos are sad. An Evo Dilophosaur, yes! I can never remember. Right, I don't know how much is public about Evo Dilophosaur, but it's really, really cool. That's one of my personal favorites. Spino in Maid Outfits. That's a wonderful name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that's all fixed up. Evo to Tanaboa. I'm sorry. Evo to Tanaboa is never going to happen. You see a Carnosaur and you want to be scared? Evo Dilo is split into... Okay, so it's public. Thank you, Devs. Evo Dilophosaurs are going to be really, really cool because the Evo Dilophosaur is going to have 2 subspecies. One being the large, rarer one, the Gangliter, and the rest being smaller ones. So you know how some people like, some people like the JP Dilophosaur and some people want a realistic Dilophosaur? Hey, why not both? That's Evo Dilophosaur. Why not both? You get to have both the cakes. And Cameron, by the way. Hi, Cameron. Hey, Cameron. Simbakubwa is now public. I did not spoil it. I successfully kept it secret until it wasn't anymore. Your baby is now known. Evo Dillo, Evo Stego, Evo Diplo, Evo Drag, Evo Raptor. Basically half the original DLCs. I think Wildcard needs to turn ASA into a horror dinosaur survival game. Evo Megalosaur. I think people want that one. I can't remember. We want to pet the hyena? Kitsune, I want to pet you. It'd be cool if Evo Rhino was Elasmotherium. I know there's been a lot of interest in Elasmotherium. I think we're a little too far down to switch to horror. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, lag, stop. There we go. And Padders, I agree, the team did a fantastic work on Evo Rex, didn't they? All I did for Evo Rex was decorate the saddle. But I agree, the entire team did amazing work. Chrono's... her models are so good, I want to cry. Chrono's the one who sculpted Evo Tyrannosaurus, Tarbosaurus, all the variants, and also Empyrosaurus, which is the fictional Spinosaurus that we're doing. And she's so good, I want to cry. I want to do things like her. Amazing artist, and she's really sweet. It's one thing to be a good artist, it's another one to actually be a nice artist as well, and she is really both. An ancient seal? Oh no, true, actually, I'd love to see seals. No, I agree with that. You had me at Spinosaurus. You ever think, Allomosaur? I have no idea what an Allomosaur is. Alamosaur. I feel like I'm butchering this very simple name, Alamosaur. Chrono's legendary. I've loved seeing her growth as what she's become now. Yeah! Have the Paleo team ever thought about making Leviathan? Perhaps not because Garuga's working on it. That's exactly why. Yeah, no, if Garuga's going to do a Leviathan, then PaleoARK will absolutely not do one. A thing to consider is that Deps and Garuga are very good friends, and therefore they'll never like step on each other's creatures. But also, like Depp said, Moro has Leviathan. Leviathan. Yeah, so that also works. Alamosaur's kind of a dread huge sauropod. Oh, why has it got such a simple name? Huh. It's not a thyla. No, it's not a thyla. This is Simbakubwa. A very large, very scary hyenodont. Just give me an Eva, Megalosaurus, or Torvo. My life is yours. More string. So much string! This has all been about string today. I can't believe I'm stringing you guys on for such a lengthy string stream. I love that we're getting another mammal. I'd love to see some prehistoric birds. Me too! Me too, RL. I too wish to see birds. Or just like feathery creatures in general. Was Gorgonops a personal project or are we doing it for someone else? Gorgonops is a personal project, and that's why it's not been finished. You may have noticed that anything I make for myself just isn't finished. Because I prioritize my projects for other people. So one day I would really love to finish Gorgonopsid and hand it to someone to, you know, make. I've already got people that want to make it into the mod, but I just need to finish the model first. Walter, the creature is called Simbakubwa. It is a African hyenodont. Hyenodonted? Hyenodont. Paleoloxodon. I don't know if anyone's doing a... Wait, Paleoloxodon. Is that the one... No, it's not. I know Faye is doing a Platybelodon, and I know Taron is doing a... Can't remember, it's like a stego... something. An elephant that begins with stego. Have I seen Tristan's Pyroraptor? Yes! I made the base mesh. And Tristan's been detailing the crap out of it so quickly. Alamosaurus was a big sauropod. Katana's doing one in 2028. Oh, look forward to Katana's 2028 one. No worries, Walter. And welcome, by the way. When is this ASA animal coming out? This guy, Simbakubwa, probably not for a while. Right now, the priority for PaleoARK is Empyrosaurus and Lady Mahadi. And after that is a couple of creatures I cannot remember off the top of my head, but just other creatures that are further in the pipeline. Like ones that have already been rigged, for example. Whereas Simbakubwa's model's been finished and we're getting a head start on the saddle. So the saddle's going to be finished nice and early. But otherwise, yeah, no, I don't think it'll be for just a moment. Closer to Lost Colony, more likely. And that's really cool of you, by the way, Deps. Yeah, okay, so Simbakubwa's somewhere around December or Lost Colony if it gets delayed. Ish. Thank you, Sir Duckington. Thank you so much. I know your name. Sir Duckington. Remind me, what's your Discord name? I know you. I'm so sorry. I'm having a moment. Sometimes I do just lose it. I know who you are. Is there anybody doing Danikiris? Garuga eventually. That is his Discord name. I'm having a moment then. Okay, well, either way, thank you, Sir Duckington. What was your favourite saddle dino you've worked on that you love doing? Ooh. My favourite dino I've made was Lady Mahadi. Still my most prideful one so far. Lady Mahadi, I'm just really pleased with the results. My favourite saddle? Probably Edmontonio's big saddle. Duckington, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I have like just a random, you know, stream brain. Just absolute stream brain. But nonetheless, hi. I'm sorry. Sometimes the wires get crossed and I forget, like, connections. But thank you, by the way. I think a Pentaceratops would be very cool. Oh, Loki, thank you. I'm gonna check anyway. Thank you. Oh, actually, hold on, wrong one. Oh, wait, give me a sec. I know you just said not urgent, but I want to see. Oh, no, I get it. You're telling me it's not urgent. You know, I was just saying about stream brain. I thought Loki was telling me to check for a ping that isn't urgent, but wanted me to check. No, I now realise it's not urgent. I don't have to check. It's okay, Loki. You did it right. I'm the one that's wrong. I'm gonna drink some water. One moment. Hold on. I'm gonna drink some water while I show you my cat. Never mind. It literally just ran away. Never mind. I know, Loki, I'm stupid. I'll drink more? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of water. What kind of creature do you want to work on in the future that you guys haven't done, but I hope it's to do in the future? I did not hydrate my lungs this time. Ooh. I'm thinking. There's one creature I'm looking forward to. Actually, you know what? Sorry. I had a lot of different ideas come to mind. One creature I'm looking forward to making for PaleoARK is Tyrannus. I really look forward to Tyrannus. I don't have the concept art as public, but it's cool. And otherwise, one creature I look forward to making myself one day? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm thinking. I kind of just like making all sorts of things. Blood. That's a good question. I've already been on for quite a, like, considering I've not streamed in ages, it's actually been quite a nice long one. And I've got it. I have energy. I don't have words, but I have energy. Do you think Loki's fire otter will ever become real? Dire otter, yes. Loki's dire otter will become real eventually. One way or another, it's going to happen. You know what? I had a thought and it instantly left the second I said, you know what? Who was doing this creature? This creature I'm working on right now, it's for PaleoARK. I made the model on a high poly. Loki's done the colours, fur cards, and retopology. Otter's paused, but is modelled. Exactly. A pyro otter. Milkov, this is Simbakubwa. Same saddle, same creature, but it's been announced now. Simbakubwa. What about Greater Utyrannus? I mean, just Utyrannus in general. I'm not picky. What's going on with Evo Dillo? Evo Dillo will have two different forms. It will have a greater, rarer pack leader. This one will be inspired by, you know, paleo-accurate Dilophosaurs. And there'll also be a smaller common variant, which will be the smaller JP ones we're familiar with. So Evo Dilophosaur will have two important variants. Imagine Jagras pack from, or Jaggy pack, sorry, not Jagras. Imagine Jaggy pack from Monster Hunter. And Jagras. Wait, they both did that, didn't they? Yeah, I did. Jessima, how long does it take to make a saddle this detailed? I'd say like 10 hours for me. Well, probably a bit more actually. This is one of the bigger saddles, one of the more complicated ones I'm working on right now. It's a very just long and patient process. I think so far, I've clocked in about 10 hours. Josema. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to butcher your name. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Is that 10 different monsters that have the pack thing? Yeah, no, exactly. I don't know what Mapusaur Rugops is. Just for... Oh yes, I did. I was the one that made the model, by the way. Yes, for Simbakubwa. I just want to remind everyone, I am not that good when it comes to dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs, but I'm not that informed. So when you're throwing like obscure species at me, I don't know. I'm a fan, not a nerd. Sorry, that sounded a little bit mean than I intended. But I just want to make it clear that there's a lot of creatures I just don't know what they are. I love Screech. I love seeing cool mammals like that. I can't wait to use it. Me too. I'm excited to get more mammals. We need more mammals in the game. You almost walked away from Ark Ascended last night, but you kind of still give me hope, Dark Edge. That makes me want to still play Ark Ascended. Oh, bless. Oh, I'm sorry that you kind of, you know, wanted to walk away in the first place. I think, like, I know that it's tricky. And thank you, by the way. I just want to say thank you. And Taz, you're a nerd as well. Not a real fan? No, I'm not a real dinosaur fan. I was going to say that in regards to like Ark Ascended, it's really doom and gloom nowadays. It feels like that there's a lot of people who want it to fail, which is very strange. I don't really understand that mindset. Not saying any of you have it right now, but I'm like talking out loud in general that, you know, there's a lot of people that feel like the game's failing, the game's dead. I have to disagree. You know, I just disagree. I think for some weird reason, there's like people are romanticizing the death and downfall of the game, but it's really fine. Yeah, there's issues. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely issues. But I like Ark. You know, just treating it like a simple game, you know, a leisurely activity. I enjoy it. Made a lot of good friends, made a lot of good memories. I would love to play it more, but I'm too busy making stuff for it. It's been a trend in gaming in general, yeah, indeed. Yeah, no, people just seem to really want the worst in games, even though they also spend thousands of hours and lots of money on it. They also condemn it, and it's very strange. I actually think that games have been more alive than it is now. No, I agree with that. I think ASA is like thriving. Like the modding scene is obviously absolutely absurd right now in a good way. And Wildcard are doing pretty well. Yes, I know there's been choice decisions. I'm not going to defend it, but I think, you know, I think the game's okay. A platypus? Well, we kind of already have a platypus, don't we? Like with the Maywing-ish. Guilty as charged. AS has more life than ever, I feel. Yeah, the modding scene. Yeah, like the modding scene's insane. It's funny. So for some context, I've never really been into modding in general, and I mean as a player, as a consumer. I've never correct. I've never really been that big into modding as a, you know, as like just someone who plays games. Like I modded Spore eventually. That took like 3 years before I started doing that. I, to this day, rarely mod most of my games. I just quite like them as they are delivered. That being said though, like seeing the ARK modding community, it's wild, it's crazy, like just a sheer amount of like genuine people who just want to make cool things. I've had the really unique opportunity to get to know a lot of modders. I'm really grateful. Right? Like I think, you know, I think my YouTube and Spotlight has had a big part to play in that, where they want to like come chat afterwards. But it's great because I've gotten to see that so many people are just pretty genuine. There's some scumbags, I won't lie, but most people I've met have been really, really sweet. Like even the scary ones, like Moro and Garuga are actually really nice people. When do you think Evo Dilla will be coming? Not for a long time. Mapusaurus is a Giga relative, and Rugops is an Abelosaurid like Carnotaurus and Majunga. Thank you for explaining that, Quatty. I see. Sai, you are scary in different ways. Dr. Tonics, I was referring to ARK. New Zealand mammals and dinos be cool. I know lots of work and grateful for your working your ass off and doing an amazing art even. American lion and Nangdon tiger. Those are planned, not by PaleoARK, but a American lion and Nandong tiger is planned by someone else. I love watching you work on models in the process. Super interesting, never fails to make me appreciate the work. Please do more videos of your work. Thank you. Salivian, thank you. No, Salivan. I'm sorry. So thank you. I tend to butcher names. I'm really, really sorry, but I really appreciate that. I'm really glad I got to stream today. It's been really, really lovely company. I miss doing this. I used to stream my work all the time and just, you know, chat and chill while doing this because I love talking to you guys. I really do. But nowadays, I've got so many, like, secret things to work on, I can't stream them. And deadlines. Deadlines are important. More string is almost complete. Ah! Rebecca and I talked about some of those scum before. People weaponize mods they know someone just to make money off them and steal assets. Oh yeah. What's your favourite modern animal species? If it has a prehistoric relative, would I see an ARK? My favourite animal is tiger. I freaking love tigers, and I've been able to help make and texture a tiger, and as you can tell, I'm very happy about it because yes, I would love to have a tiger in ARK, and it is happening, and I am happy. Sorry, I got very excited then. I like tigers. That was weird, I'm not gonna lie. Big tiger fan. Very big tiger fan. In fact, let me show you in a moment. Give me a second. Oh, whoops. I just want to like finish this little rope bit while I'm here. So I'm very nearly done. Let me just quickly crop that one off. There we go. I think I might like tigers. Do you know if anyone's planning on working on a Sauropsidon mod? I recognise the name, but I don't think anyone's working on it. Ah, but it's a name I've seen come up a lot though. Is somebody working on Sauropsidon? I don't think so. Okay, that might be... Yeah, that's detailed enough. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, so here's a funny thing, right? I've actually shown this in a previous video as well. So when it comes to tigers, right, I get, oh, so Poseidon comes up because of the creature vote. Thank you, Twee. That explains it. So in that case, no, I don't know of anyone making it into a mod. Yeah, thank you, Twee. Let me open Substance. It's the tallest animal to ever exist. It's sauropod. It's lost extinction vote. What's the best community vote creature voted add in ASA so far in your opinion? I don't really like the creature votes, to be honest. I'm really sorry. I don't like the creature votes. Where is it? Tiger. Here we go. Now, this has no hair cards, obviously, like... Oh, actually, I have a hair card version, or Loki does anyway. This is a tiger that I've modelled and sculpted, and I've textured it. Loki did, like, the mouth bits and the teeth and the paw pads. I did all the patterns and stripes. And I'm just very happy because I love tigers, and I have given people flack. You know, other modders, when they mod in tigers, I have been quite vocal that a lot of the time the stripes are really crap. So when Cameron gave me the opportunity to paint my own tiger, I made sure to, you know, not be a hypocrite and do it properly. I didn't want to give other people crap for, you know, bad stripes and do the same thing, so I went very extra. And, hold on, here's one picture from Loki. Look at it! Look how fuzzy it is! Tiger! Sorry, I like tigers. Tigers. What's my preference on Paleo Evo dinos? I don't know. So yeah, this will be a mod eventually. And a long Dan tiger is planned. I'm not sure if I can say who by, but that's the thing that's happening eventually. I wish people voted more aquatic creatures, as the ocean and ARK is pretty empty. It's a shame. It's a shame, right? Because I'd love to see more aquatic creatures, but I think the bigger issue is that ARK's ocean sucks. I don't think adding more creatures will solve it. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's what I would rather see. This is wishful thinking. I don't think this is possible, but I would love to see a mod, not like the Sunken World, where they add more things to it. Like, the Sunken World's fantastic. I love the Sunken World team. But I'd love to see a mod that changes, like, AI behaviors of sea creatures. Just overall changes AI behavior, changes your overall food chain. And theoretically, now this one I don't think can happen at all, but I'd also like to see more resources in the ocean, more of a reason to go there, because things like black pearls and silica pearls, it's just not good enough. There needs to be like more of a draw, and the artifact caves are crap. I think like there's just an issue with how the ocean is fundamentally designed that adding more creatures won't fix. Saying that, if a new ocean creature won the votes, that'd be great. You know, I won't complain. As a mapper, no one goes in the oceans. Yeah, exactly. Like they're just fundamentally not designed well, and that's not because of any mappers. It's just like an ARK thing. Sea creatures are way too aggressive. Will the tigers be more life-size or bigger to ride? They'll be bigger to ride. Yes, they will definitely be rideable. Perhaps more aquatic plants and landscape will make it feel more alive? Maybe. It'd be cool if they somehow added all the different strike patterns, but that sounds like a slog to code. Just reading. I have raised baby porcupines, and that was a North American porcupine shoulder pair. That sounds adorable. Make a white tiger variant. I mean, to be fair, you could just get out of like mutation breeding. ARK doesn't have enough draw that the ocean brings that make people even consider going in it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is a shame, really. It's ARK, like ARK's oceans as a whole, like are very obviously a afterthought, where I'll let us see a tiger. Hold on, I'll show you that other tiger again. There you go. This will be big enough to ride. Yeah, with ARK's oceans, it's tricky, right? Because it's very clearly an overthought, like an afterthought. Because in terms of progression, They just shoved some caves in for artifacts and that's it. Like, what do you get your ocean creatures for? You get your ocean creatures to go to a cave or to get silica pearls. Like, yeah, there's oil, there's metal, but why would you ever use any of it? Because even though a Dunkley can get oil and metal really well, it's so slow and the ocean is so aggressive, you'd be stupid not to get an Argy and fly with an Anki. There's things like that, right? Like where it's it's poorly thought out, and the overlying issue is because of the crappy AI where everything's aggressive. And health inflation. Ocean creatures and ARK have absurd health inflation. And it's really hard to balance anything. If you want to make an amphibious creature that can go on land and water, you're fucked. Because, like, excuse my language, but you are screwed. Because if you try to make anything that's land and water, if you scale its health to ocean creature level, it's overpowered on land. If you scale its health to land creature level, it is absolutely weak in water. You can't win. Powerpoof. It's tricky. I'm thinking. I also think that's I don't think there's something that you as a mapper could fix. Things like the ocean tech compartments, they shouldn't be gated by tech. And I know Sunken Wild wants to kind of alleviate that a little bit, but it's another example of how to do anything in the ocean is either so gatekept by very specific tames, or hi Oliver, or is gatekept by tech, and there's no reason to go in there after you've got the things you need. Like, I guess what could a map maker do? Hi Oliver, can I help you? Oh, you're noisy. Thank you. There's no reason to have a base underwater. By the time you can reach tech, you already have a base. Yeah, that too, and that's not a thing that mappers can help with. I am trying to think. I know it's very easy to criticize and very hard to think of solutions. I am trying to think of a solution, but it's tricky because the underlying issues aren't at the fault of the map makers. Am I, do anyone know going to Horses Equus new models and animation? No, I don't think... There is a demand for horse mods in ARK, but a lot of the time they're just Atlas horses, and they all look kind of gross in my opinion. PaleoARK don't plan on doing a Evo Equus. They're going to do a Paleo Equus with a cosmetic variant, but not a Paleo. Not an Evo, not a TLC. I don't think anyone else is doing one otherwise. Yeah, Bubbles is really all I can think of as well. Like, I imagine it's a bit gimmicky. But yeah, Bubbles, like where, say, I don't know, maybe there's a cave under the ocean that's like, I guess, imagine the island Pearl Caves, but bigger and more extravagant. See, that'd be neat. Island Pearl Caves, but then the issue is, though, is there's still the same issue of by the time you get down there, you know, you battle Moses and Tusos or Plesiosaurs, and by the time you get there, you kind of don't really need it anymore. It's tricky, isn't it? Maybe, like, Pearl Caves, but not at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe, like, on the cliff faces? Like, imagine... Crap. Oliver, get out the tablet. Right, okay, you know what? Here's the thing. So, here's what a lot of maps do already. A lot of maps already have all their pearl caves, like, on the bottom of the ocean. And by the time you go all the way down there, you got to deal with, like, you know, Tusos, you got to deal with, like, Moses. We'll give it a little snake tongue, that's how you know it's a monster. What is that? Anyway, and this is the issue, right? Like, by the time you go all the way down to the Pearl Cave, you just don't need it anymore. What if instead you had Pearl Caves, and I say Pearl Caves broadly, I mean like any resource cave, maybe like here, where it's not a chore to go up and back onto land, right? Like maybe that could be the entrance here. And maybe there's like a slightly more resource heavy one, like it's got slightly more rare resources, maybe just slightly lower down, but not at the bottom though. Not where you're just gonna get screwed. It needs more passive creatures, I completely agree with that. This is just a rough idea, like maybe, like thinking like aberration for example, maybe this is the green gem one. Maybe this is a blue gem one, like the equivalent of rare resources, and then this one down here, the really hard one, that could be the red gem one. You know, maybe that makes some sense. I don't know. At least that way, you know, to get even some rare resources, you're not instantly cucked by Moses and Tusos. I return to quality content, Emma's paints. The problem with the ocean is that Wildcard made it completely useless by making oil and pearl spawn on land. That too, that too. That Moser too, that is peak. Anyway. I have a fear of water. I mean, that's another thing as well, and again, I don't know if map makers can fix this, but water visibility sucks. I think Gen 1, sorry. Gen 1 ocean visibility was perfect, where it still feels, you know, oceanic. You still feel submerged, but you can actually see things without goggles, and that goes a really long way, and that also helps people with thassophobia. You know, the ocean one. Ah! Ignore me. We can fix that? Good! Sweet! By the way, I'm not telling you what to do, I just want to make that really clear. I don't mean to tell you to do anything. Those are just some thoughts that could make, I don't know, that could just make it a bit more appealing. You like passive creatures that react to using a spray or an item attract them for taming, rather than have the reptile dolphins randomly come up to you and block you at times. That's another thing as well, yeah, like that's another just core issue, the underlying function of the ocean, where like not only is everything so aggressive to you, but then the dolphins have a boner for you, and by the time they all swarm you, you can't do anything, and that's another weird issue that doesn't need to happen. You like being blind in the ocean. The most annoying thing of water is that Megs can see from miles away. Yeah, it's really bad. Hi, Oliver. Some of you may have noticed that every time I do a spotlight of anything in the ocean, I always have a buff on. And that buff I have of ocean spotlights is the Sunken World shark repellent. Because I just hate the ocean. I want to love the ocean, but it just sucks. Giganotosaurus in bikini. Thank you for the follow and welcome. So we've had Giganotosaurus in bikini and Spino in maid outfit. I wonder if them two are friends. Megalodons are too small. It'd be really cool, just like with Evo Dilophosaur, it'd be really cool if either Megalodon or a Megalodon in general, we get out the common small ones and a rare massive one. But I think there needs to be bigger sharks in ARK. Thank you, Sadiku. Evo Meg? I know Evo Meg is desired and planned. Right, what am I doing? Hello, Murdoch, welcome. I was reading somebody's username. That was a username. Oh, good! Guys, guess what? I found more string. Ah, you know what this stream hasn't had enough of? More string. Yeah, Loki, same. It's really strange. Thank you, Sullivan. I'm really glad I was able to do that. I've always wanted to do like big over-the-top alphas, and I'm glad I got to. It's really exciting to see how much people have enjoyed Zongaratherium. Evo Ichthyosaurus, yep, is planned. Getting Megalodon getting shafted is the funniest decision ever. It's so strange. I don't get that decision. Why does somebody do that? Am I gonna have issues? You're gonna annoy me? No. Okay, good. Guys, it is time for more string. Evo string. You know what? We should have an Evo string. That's the most based idea we've had all day. Helena wishes you can make art this detailed. Oh, bless. I mean, it's practice. You definitely could. It's all practice. I can't do 2D art. My 2D art skills are very limited, and yet there's other people here that can do amazing 2D art. I'd love to see one of the prehistoric orcas get added to the game. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. spider saddle, but crocheted out of spider web. Oh no, that sounds adorable. Oh wait, I love that. Crochet spider saddle. Oh my god, I adore that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something cool. Am I? Wait, am I? Hold on. Oh. Okay, touche has, and thank you, Bug Eater. I managed to do the occasional rare 2D art, and most of the time I've made like 2 pieces I'm really proud of, otherwise most of them just kind of, you know. And yes, meh, is a descriptive. Loki. Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, Loki. Are you here? I've got a question for you. Let's see, just make sure. Yeah, okay, good. Lingle! Could I just seclude one of these guys? Like just one of them entirely. Because they are in different positions, but they should be the same mesh. Can I just detail one of them? And you do that funky cool thing you do? Would that be okay, or would that be too much work? I don't want to detail all of these. Thank you. Awesome. So yeah, mesh-wise, they should all be the exact same. Just, like, morphed differently, like stretched and rotated. I think I'll grab this one here. Cool. This is a cool trick, by the way. So sometimes, with some saddle, maybe 2 on the straight strings. Okay. So hold on, let's grab that one out to the side. So 1 with straight strings, 1 with sideways ones, like probably this one. There we go. Oh, good point. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Oh, crap. I mean, I could detail all of them. It will just be long. It may not be your preference or strong suit, but don't sell yourself short. Thank you, Haz. Thank you. What games have you worked on, if any? I'd be surprised if a company has an approach to model creature. That's really kind of you, because that is the truth. I've never worked on a game. ARK modding. Thank you, Loki. ARK modding is my first. This is my first and only bit of, like, closest thing to game development. Thank you, by the way. Okay, we're gonna chuck these into the reference folder. Okay, so this is, hold on, this is strings real. Gonna chuck you up there, and this is strings ref. There we go. So this is a nice little trick that we sometimes do for. Shut up. This is a trick that we sometimes do for our saddles, where if there's like lots of blatantly repeating meshes, sometimes we'll just you know, seclude one off to a side, and what's really cool is that via UVs and funky magic that Loki can do, she'll basically apply every single one of these little dangly bits onto these 2. In other words, I just have to detail these 2 alone, and she will make it work for the rest of them. And that's really lovely for time and efficiency. There's a minuscule sacrifice in quality, but a tremendous amount of time saved. And yes, me and Loki are very close friends. Busy mates. She is my whore. I mean that endearingly, it's an in-joke. Technically we're each other's whores. But yeah, no, we do the majority of our projects together. Loads of them. Many, many, many. Thank you, Quetty Mine. You take care, mate. Yeah, Mosasaur's a cool markers would be really cool. What other Evo Dance will come? No idea. So many. Hello, by the way, Darius. Welcome. Yes, so many. I'm sorry, was that too blunt? Megalodon belongs to a genus called Otota, so are many species, big and small, so maybe even Megalodon that's a great species setup could incorporate that? Yeah, no, exactly. That'd be really cool. That could certainly work quite nicely. Especially as, like, if, you know... Danny Rex, thank you! And hello! Thank you very much! I hope you're doing well. I was gonna say, I think, like, especially with Tarbosaurus being an example, you know, the Paleo creatures, sorry, like, clearly have different subspecies variants. So for a Megalodon, it's definitely a possibility. Now, obviously, it's not my decision, it's Dep's decision, so don't take anything I say for granted, like, take what I say with a pinch of salt. But hypothetically, theoretically, yes, you could do a Evo Megalodon with, like, a alternate species variant to have, like, different sizes. Yeah, I think we definitely need more ceratopsians. I think ceratopsians and stegosaurids are, like, severely lacking in ARK right now. And ankylosaurids, actually. All the herbivores. In fact, wait, we only have one nodosaur in all of ARK, don't we? Being the Yankee. We have Edmontonia, yeah. But otherwise, it's only like the one official nodosaur, isn't there? And I think about it. And Aroy, yes! Deps wants to do a goal where if I could get 200 collective viewers across all platforms, we'd reveal the creature. And people did it within seconds. I love you explaining your friendship to newcomers as we are whores of that context. As well, yeah. Is Seismosaurus planned to be added in ARK? Yes. I like his saddles because I don't go into the mesh as bad like on the wildcard stuff. Thank you. Yeah, no, we try to make sure our saddles like actually sit properly. For all we know, the next time, now we know the next time the goal needs to be like 600 or something. Yeah, true. There are so many herbivores you don't want to know the number. So many fossils in Canada. Oh no, I can imagine. I can imagine. And thus, we need more herbivores in ARK. Now, I do understand, right? I just want to say, I do understand that obviously theropods and carnivores are cooler, right? Like, I'm one of them. I love theropods and carnivores as well. Always have done. But I also like variety. And I've kind of, like, it's funny, I've kind of realized recently that I really do quite dig Triceratops, or ceratopsians in general. I think they're really cool. Like, when you think about it, right, like, an animal with that frill design, like those skulls, actually existed, and when you really think about it, that's crazy. Like, they did not need to evolve skulls like that, and yet they did, and that's so cool. Dippos are apparently low grazers, so it'd be cool to see the difference of the dippos having heads more to the ground. That would be cool, yeah. Variety of the spice of life is toughen up and burn your tongue. Well said, Has. Ankylos and Ankylosaur, Nodo to step under. Oh, all Nodosaurs and Ankylosaurs, just like how all toads are frogs. Oh, I had it the wrong way around. Thank you. Sorry, I thought it was the other way around where... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, hello. What was that? Danny! Still trying to make Nodosaurus, damn it, you're dying? Oh no! I mean, it's cheesy to say, but make sure you're having fun with it. Having fun's always the most important part. And thank you, by the way. Will Evadilla have a neck frill or no? The small one will. Yeah, the small Evo will still be JP themed, and the large Evo will be like more paleo accurate. Not exactly, you know, they'll still be like archified creative liberties, but it'll be like the bigger one that a lot of people want. The scary, can look you in the eye, high, tall one. High tie hall? Yes. Yeah. Wow, I'm suddenly lagging. There we go. Good example is Cosmoceratops would love the dinosaur with the most horns in the game. Wait, I've never heard of that one. Cosmoceratops. Oh, those ones! Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, they're freaky. They're weird. Man hook hand car door. Try to have fun while you die. Exactly. Oh, big stretch. Oh, right. I think I might be hitting my wall, my limit. I think I'm hungry and really hot. It is so hot in this room and I hate it. I need the aircon on. How long have I... oh, okay, so hold on. How long have I been live for? Oh wow, so 6 hours. And I've done 3 hours and 20 minutes of progress. Not gonna lie, I'd pay for the Deliver Sword to be done sooner. See, I'm a big fan of it, but I'm a bit of a biased jerk when it comes to the smaller ones since... No, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Thank God I can go to bed. Wait, Haz, you're still awake! Haz! What time is it? Oh no! I didn't realise! Thank you, Blood. It's been a great stream. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. What temperature is it? I don't know. My phone's dead. Actually, I can look on the internet. 5 AM! Oh my god, Haz, I'm sorry! But also, thank you, by the way. Hold on. What temperature? Hold on. 21 Celsius? Is that it? It does not feel like 21 Celsius. It is way hotter in this room than 21 Celsius. That's like 80 Fahrenheit? 90? I think it's 90. Oliver! Why? Why are you so noisy? Hey. Humidity? That is a good question. 75%. Ugh. Yeah, 75% humidity. Yeah. Hi. You're a Celsius kind of guy. That explains it. Ugh. No wonder it feels gross. Hi, Oliver. Purring into the microphone. Anubis, you too as well, and thank you so much. Humidity and heat, yeah. That's always a bad combination. We need more pterosaurs, especially as Darkids. Or as Darkids like a bunch of those funny names. No, I agree though. I think more as Darkids would be very cool. Though, before we see like loads of as Darkids, I'd personally would like to see more pterosaurs because right now we have... we have Pteranodon, Tapejara. That's it. And Quetz. And soon we'll have Pteranodon and Tapejara, Quetz, Hats, another Hats, and Phosphato Draco. We'll have 4 as Darkids to 2 pterosaurs, counting Evos as well. Yeah, no, that's kind of poopy. I personally would like to see more flyers in general before we see a million as Darkids. But that's just my take. Thank you, Divik. Oh yeah, Dimorphodon! Oh god, Dimorphodon! True! It was 60 here, open a door, it'd be like Jim Carrey yelling air. Oh my god, I actually forgot about Dimorphodon. I don't know if that's a mod for it or not, but I wish there was a way we could make roads and add trees and water. Oh, that'd be really cute. Meganora being forgotten about again. Well, I mean, I meant like, I was thinking about pterosaurs and Astarkids, not like flyers in general. Although, no, actually you're right, flyers in general. There's barely any flyers in the game. Which is ironic, considering I was just saying earlier that I think flyers are overpowered and should be gatekept, but even then, there still aren't very many of them. Let your ideas flow. I have so many ideas. Dude, there's so many things I'd love to mod into the game, but I don't know how to mod yet. One day. Oh, Ziphius. That'd be really cool, though. And, oh yeah, no, Danny Rex, of course. No, that's a point as well. Blood, take care. Becca and I look forward to the next stream near Halloween. Can I say I really enjoyed Zangaratherium? He's just a really big chill guy. I'm glad, thank you. I'm so pleased. Like, I'm really surprised how much people like Zangaratherium, and I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Oh, Manuel, no worries. I may have missed something, but no, you're all good, mate. No worries at all, and thank you. It is hot in this room. And the cat's on my tablet. Tropio. Did I say Tropio? I forgot Tropio. You know, it's funny. I had Tropio in my head, and then I forgot about it entirely. No, you're right. We've got 4 pterosaurs. I'm not counting. No, fuck Dimorphodon. We have 3 pterosaurs. And we're soon to have 4 as Darkids. Yeah, no, we need more flyers. A mod idea takes 1 hour to a week, but making it takes months or years. That's very, very true. 5? Wait, what is the 5th one? Wait, no, hold on, tweak. Am I tweaking? Dinomoria true. Oh, Cinnamocrops! Oh, shut up! I mean, I jokingly, I'm not actually telling you to shut up. It's a joke. But, damn it. No, I'm not count. Well, that one you kind of have to count, actually. That one, at least, is a useful shoulder pet. 6? Wait, what was the other one? Wait, no, hold on. No, hold on. So, Pteranodon, Tropionatha, Tapajara, Cinnamocrops, Dimorphodon. Pelagornis isn't a dinosaur! Or a reptile. No. Shut up, implies the existence of the unknown. That's not even a thing. Wait, is Cinnamocrops a pterosaur? Wait, is it? Desmodus? No, that's... Pelagornis are not reptiles! I'm not counting Quetz as a as a pterosaur. I'm counting as Darkin. I'm separated. I'm gonna fight you. Shut up. Look. Okay, no. I'm the streamer and you're wrong. No, I was saying I was separating Quetz into a separate group. I want to see more rideable pterosaurs or flyers in general before we see more giant fattest Darkids. Look, we need more birds before dragons, okay? Hello, GC, welcome. Just some silly banter. You know what? No, actually, everyone's wrong. I'm wrong. We're all wrong. What we need more helicopters. Suluvan, you got it. We need more helicopters in the game. That's it, guys. Done. We're sorted. ARK is saved. Okay, but I'm gonna go now because I think the heat is making me loopy. What about tiny dragons? Okay, true though. Maybe if Rania helicopter sounds when the trailer were real. Oh my god, true actually. TTFN. Okay, for real though, for real. It's been lovely. It's been really, really lovely. Thank you all so much. I don't know when I'll next be on because who the frick knows what I ever do anymore. But I've really missed this and I'd really like to come back on again soon. Helicopters in ARK when? This is true. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Discord, right, thank you Moobot, just reminded me. Discord server. I'll just stick it there, and I'll stick it there, and I'll stick it so many windows. Why am I in a million places? Where's YouTube? Okay, YouTube, it's in the description anyway. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna go get some food, I'm gonna go to Discord. Like, sincerely, thank you. It's been really, really lovely. I can't overstate that enough. It's been really great company. Yeah. See, I don't feel like the right way to end this. It's just been a really good stream. Okay, but I guess I'll just mute and shut up. Bye! Thank you!